Mates, everybody, welcome to another episode of the Jumper Punch. With a brand new look, we brought in the draftees.
Yeah, we've got a new draftees.
We've got two first timers.
Yeah, we do.
Debutants.
We've got a rookie.
We've got a rookie.
And then we've got one straight out of the NAB draft.
The NAB draft, yeah. Well, Pete's been, first, I'm Rocco, Marcello.
How you going? Chat.
Saev.
Yep.
And everyone knows Peter V. Blue Bagger.
All right,
What other name you go
It's a
for?
pleasure.
How are you?
You get to see him. You always see him in the chat. So you get to see him. So, but Peter's probably been playing in our reserves for a long time. And
He has.
He has.
He's worked his way up. He's done a bit like Tommy Atkins for Geelong. 2 years in the reserves and he just worked his way up. And now he'll be a mainstay. He'll be here every week now. No, but how are we? Chat, how are we?
We got Andy.
You can see all the
Monday Blues there. He's there.
You can see all the familiar faces.
I think
all
they
the
know
familiar
all the
names.
Habibs, they know, and they come. They seen and they all come on. They see you.
Yeah.
We're all together.
It's like a gravitational force.
It feels like the sun just pulls in those planets together, mate.
Hello to everyone. Mick, Wog Mum Matula, who I've got.
We've got your. We got that for you, so we got it. That was
I lined up since 1 o'clock to get you.
we lined up.
Nah, I didn't
There's
actually.
hope for your new captain, Carlton there, mate. Maybe. We'll wait and see. Wait and see.
Stefan, Lou, Enzo, Rocco Moro.
Yes, we got to meet Rocco Moro
and his family, lovely
his
family. The whole crew,
family
the Moro crew.
That's leading the bloody. They've taken over the tipping
Are they
top.
still leading?
They're
Or no?
all in the top 20.
They are. So yeah, I got to meet them and I gave him his hat. We had a good chat actually last night. Taylor and his son Dylan.
Yes,
and
Dylan.
Rocco for about an hour actually, like half an hour to an hour. So yeah, it was a good chat. Good to finally meet him.
Good to meet him from Perth, you know. Now we've got somewhere to stay when we go over.
Yeah, thank you.
He's going to let us stay.
We just self-invite now.
So that was good to meet. And that's it. There's a few ADs in the chat.
Yep, Deha, Sicko, did you watch his video?
Yeah,
good one,
always
huh?
watch his videos.
It's a good one, huh?
Got to watch it. Yeah, he's a classic.
Needs help, huh?
Yeah, he's a singer.
Well, he'd send a psychologist or a psychiatrist.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I love AD. Vince, Seba,
Yes,
Zach, Johnny Holden, who is I saw.
Johnny Holden, we saw. He's back.
He got back from
He's back.
USA.
We're going to get him on soon too.
3-week bonanza over there.
Yeah.
Sounded like a whole bit of fun. Whole lot of fun.
No, it was good to see him too. And everyone.
It was good. Saw the Monday Blues as well.
I'm going to say something, right? We saw the Monday Blues straight after the game. Now, we just beat Essendon, yeah? Right? And we'll talk about that. Yeah, just is a good word. Right, so we walk outside our seats, just into the foyer there, and there's the Monday Blues, right? I've never seen a man so angry as Andy.
After a win.
He was fuming, mate.
His eyes were as red as that.
I'm telling you, he was like fuming.
And you know when he gets angry, his cheeks go red?
Yeah, he was like...
Yeah, he gets a rosy red. He was pissed.
He had the seatbelt on.
Yeah,
he was
Gucci seatbelt was on. He was pissed. He was pissed.
How would you rate the angriness from this is him on the
so 1 to 10.
Yeah, he's past 10. He was past 10. He was angry.
I don't reckon 10, but it was a good 9, and that's a lot for
a win.
Yeah,
it's a lot for a win.
No, he was pissed.
Pissed. Yeah, it was absolute anger.
Not drink pissed. He was pissed, hot-headed pissed.
I was fuming.
I was fuming.
Use the capital letters, mate, like you normally do. Use the capital letters. Nah, so yeah, we'll get into the game real quick. Or we'll get some food before we start.
Done.
Fuck, I hate that number now.
1995, yeah.
I'm waiting to change it when we get a premiership.
Won't be for a while.
It won't be.
Maybe not in your life.
There probably won't be. There probably won't be a 20 in front of it, will there?
No, we'll be 20.
Hey, how we going? Yeah, we're winners, or are we losers? That's the question we're going to be asking tonight. Did we win or did we lose? We'll find out. How about you get us some food? Can you go past the Sporting Globe and get some food and some coffees?
They're still there.
Yeah, so we're going to talk about that. Yeah, so yeah.
Haven't been attacked yet? Nice.
Yeah, when you go, just watch yourself. Yeah, bring some bodyguards. Just keep away. Just watch out.
Bring the Monday Blues with you.
Be careful of those lightsabers as well, mates.
Yeah, watch out for those lightsabers. Yeah. Oh, apparently they arrived. Did they already arrive?
I need to go.
Yeah, you need to go. Well, you are Paul. Oh, and by the way, we forgot. No, you go. We forgot to say.
Where is Paul?
Where is Paul?
Called into work again.
Got called in.
So we know that we've got our late emergency call up.
Superb.
Thank you.
So we've got some
Look at that.
coffees here,
thank
of
you very
course.
much.
Usually Paul comes out one hand, you know.
No,
Because
it's
he's
fine.
got to extend everything, make everything.
Accentuate
important.
everything.
Accentuate, that's a
Yeah.
good word. So we got, what do we got? We've got some chips here. And look here.
Away.
We've got some ribs.
Ooh.
Oh, you got some ribs, you got some chicken wings. What does it say on there? It'll say it on the box. Put it on there. Nice. And you got some chips there.
Yes.
That's good because
What are we?
we're clean eating apparently.
Yeah, we're a
So
calorie
it's all up to you to eat
You
tonight.
know me, I don't stop eating.
And I've seen Peter eat at North.
Yeah, yeah.
Mate, that night, mate, he was unbeatable. He was like black caviar. He couldn't be beaten.
Just put that
He had
on the
about
bucket.
20. Yeah,
There you
he
go.
was unbelievable.
Might as well
Mate.
pull the covering from the hand.
Yeah, far mate.
In
Mate, still,
and out.
mate,
Yeah.
nearly had a heart attack. Yeah, I needed
While
the
we're here,
teeth in.
thanks to the Sporting Globe.
Thank you.
Bar and Grill Northlands, and we'll talk about it. Make sure you get down to the Sporting Globe this week for the catch up.
Yep.
Oh, can you put it up while you're there
Oh, yes, I can, sir.
so people can see it? So get down to the catch up. It's this Sunday. We'll probably be there around 5 o'clock, an hour before the game starts. Same deal. Make sure you get onto the links below. Click
In the
on.
chat, it's in the live chat.
It's in the live chat. It's also in the link below. Click on. Free tickets, but we just need to know numbers so we can organise some like munchies and shit like that.
Yeah.
Munchies. Like that's old day school for me.
Yeah,
the
I know, man.
munchies.
Then you'll get munchies after it. Yeah.
Yeah, and make sure now, if you're thinking about going and you're not thinking, this time calm down. They've been affected, the Sporting Globe, because of the dickheads.
Yeah,
that
they have
the
been.
whole
Yeah,
Northlands
yeah.
has, you
Men
know,
in
like
black
people-
car.
The men in black, yeah, the men in black, yeah. So they have been affected. Like business is a bit down lately. Like people are scared to go down there and that. What you shouldn't be.
Oh,
No.
it's pretty bad though, to be honest.
Yeah, I understand, but you got to understand something. It was a fight between gangs. Like it wasn't like they attacked the public or anything. And the other thing too, remember when something happens. Straight after, it's the safest place to go. They're not going to go there anymore, man.
There's
cops
about a
everywhere.
million cops there.
exactly.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you're thinking about going, come down there, support the local business. They've been great supports of ours, so make sure you get down there and help them out. Yeah, so and it's for free. You know, it's good food. We can watch a West Coast
Huh?
like last time.
Oh,
I was going to say a West Coast win, but I don't even know
worries.
anymore.
Aiden, thank you for the $2. He said shocking in capital letters. That's Aiden from when he came on the live stream.
Oh yeah.
He
He
needs
made a
some.
late appearance too, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was keeping him in the
Yeah,
gates
it
for a
is.
while because there was so much people there. So I'm like,
Yep.
come on. He's like, I'll leave now. I'm like, give it 30 minutes because I know a few people are going to walk out and then you can come in and sidle yourself in. And Zachary Borg,
You have
thank
a
you
bit
for
of
the
this?
$2.99.
Thank you.
He goes, thank you for the voucher again. So he won the giveaway last week for the
Yep.
best comment, and a win is a win. That's what he said. So
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that.
Thanks,
That's
Rocket.
yours. That's free.
he
That's
didn't.
extra.
He turns green.
Thank you very much.
Good
colour.
No worries.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to us and to our fans
Opa.
and to everyone in the chat. That's doubly pumped.
Do you have it all? Do you want more?
Just a bit. I'm gonna go more later on. So
Let me put that over there. Beautiful. All right, what do we got next? I don't even know what we got next anymore. You know, going to this game,
Yeah.
I feel like this bloke every time I go to a Carlton game. Can we have a look about it?
Yep.
And I abused. I am abused. I am abused.
Is that how you feel? You just get abused.
It's like we get abused every time we go there, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's been nice.
It's a mental asylum. Every time you go, yeah.
Make sure you catch the reviews, previews. Paul did a good one today. He did a good one.
He was meant to do a preview. So he was going to put it up after the dogs. So I was going to record it and then he was going to put it up on the Sunday, but he got a couple
didn't
of
make
drinks
it.
in him and
didn't make
it was
it.
about
He
how
didn't
you
make
going. So
Nah, he's all right. So
He's
he did
all
a good one. Make sure you catch. Go back and have a look at
Blue Sunday.
That was a good one this week. Reece Jones did not hold back.
Again, good.
Now,
good.
Rashfield in, I want to say Vince is back in hospital.
Yep.
So we all wish him the best, man. He had another turn. So he's had a little bit of a struggle since the last time, but he'll be back telling his bad jokes soon enough. So we all wish him the best. So everyone.
Thank goodness, mate. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
He's back.
No, he'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. And yeah, Zach, tomorrow, make sure you catch for arrivals. Mark is going to wear the Carlton the jumper, and he's going to sing the Carlton song. Then we're going to clip it and play that over and over again. Now, I want everyone that watches that show, you need to jump on tomorrow and just have a quick word to Mark. What do you reckon? Just give him a quick...
Just slide him. Give him a slide.
And they can say whatever they want. We want.
Aiden, thank you for the 5. Again, not needed, but thank you. Me and Scotty will be security guards. Bring any harm and you see you next Tuesdays are gone. Beautiful. I like that. Are you going to come, Aiden? And bring your dad down too.
Yeah, bring your dad
He's
down.
a sick puppy and I love it. I love a sick puppy.
Normally, the older guys like me,
they're tapped.
Well, we've been through a lot,
Yeah.
man. Like, we're hardened now, you know.
All tapped.
Yeah, it's that. That's how you are all going to turn.
I already am that.
You're halfway there.
I'm already there.
And I want you to keep the 30th of August saved.
Yep.
That's going to be our live show. I'm in negotiations for a big name to come down. We're just negotiating price, so I'm not going to tell you who it is, but if it is, it's probably the biggest name.
Obviously, no clues. No clues.
No clues.
I'm not going to give you
No clues.
But if it all agrees, it could be the biggest name that's played at Carlton. One of. It'll be one of our favourite.
Joshua Boots, mate. Yeah.
Boots, mate. Yeah, Boots, mate.
Jetty Lamb. Nah.
Jetty Lamb. I reckon we could get Jetty Lamb.
Lance Whitnell, one of the biggest.
He was one of the biggest.
Yeah.
Right, he was one of the biggest.
He was a good player too. Yeah, he was a pretty good player.
We interviewed Lance. Go down to a Legends of...
He was actually a fantastic player.
And that's it, I think. And to...
Northside transfers. Thank you to Schnapper. Carlton, security doors and blinds. Well, I don't know if he's still up and running after that weekend performance. Tech Collectibles, we haven't been broken into yet. And Top Dog Liquor, Lyndon Hosking, for all your alcoholic needs and beverages.
Yeah, we'll get down there.
So drink responsibly too.
All right. I think that's it. Is this what we're here for? Do you want a drink? We've got...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just go for got a Pepsi.
We've
Got a Pepsi, yeah. We're great.
We've got one left.
Lord, mate, cheers.
Just water or you want spring?
Normal? Normal. That's normal. Are you going to get pissed?
Yeah, of course.
Nice. We're here. This is what we're here for. Wild World of Carlton.
Wow, well, the
Brought to you by the Sporting Globe
Of
again.
course,
Check out all their specials. What is the special for Sunday? Now I forgot. It's not the All-Star Platter. Friday's the All-Star Platter.
What's...
And then we got also the Fireball Fridays, which you love Fireball.
Yeah, I love a good Fireball.
The 29 Pot and Palmer is Footy Fridays. And then you've got the Cocktail Tower Power, 59. Yeah, and then on the Sunday we've got the 34.90 Beer Towers.
Oh.
Nice.
Might have to...
They still got the $9.99 Hennessy for the NBA Finals as well.
Oh.
So
There you go.
keep it up.
You sick puppy.
Peter knows it.
He might as well just come in and take over. He might as well take over. I love it. But yes, we did have a game, and the game was Carlton, round 13, defeating the Bombers or the Bombers or the Dons, whatever you like to call them. 11-12-78, played 11-4-70. And then it turned into an absolute thriller.
Yeah.
Boys, give your early synopsis on this game. But before you give your early synopsis, Wog Matula, unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Thank you for grabbing me a bobblehead. We said we would, and we
I had to line up 3 hours
Yeah.
for that. I just want you to know, 3 hours. The line was huge for those bobbleheads.
It was actually big. When I turned up there, it was actually quite...
It actually went on like that. There was hardly anyone there.
When you got there was no one there, and I still handed them out.
Yeah,
so,
right.
yeah.
Guess I was the lucky one, I guess. Only waited
They
about
did,
20
eh?
minutes.
Yeah,
Before
about
one's going to go.
I actually
hour
walked
before.
straight in. There was hardly anyone in. Yeah.
But yeah, boys, I'll let you take it away. Peter, say if early synopsis of the game.
Yeah, before we look at some stats, do you want to... what do you reckon?
Tell us your quick little rundown.
Quick rundown. Carlton do what they usually do in that first quarter. Go on a wouldn't say a mini rampage.
Well, they look like world beaters in that first quarter.
That's
don't
right. But we all know that's not going to last long with Vossi's extravagant what is it, the boys? Game plan, mate. Where he's
What did you
exiting.
think of the McGovern full forward straight up? You didn't like it?
Nah.
You didn't
Nah.
like it.
I like to see Harry Lemmy get a game. Even David Rhys Jones said it as well.
What
But
did you say?
give one of the kids a go.
Oh, yeah.
He keeps saying Harry Lemmy, Harry Lemmy,
He
Harry Lemmy.
does say it. He keeps saying, I want to see the kids. I'm done now. I'm done with giving these players game after game. I want to see kids play, man. I want to see who's ready to go. You know what I mean? So,
But we know Boston's are going to change on that, so
So
It's a bit better than other seasons in terms of playing the kids. They're playing some kids.
they are.
now,
I think they've got 5 debutants this
but
year.
still playing it safe.
Yeah.
Like subbing Matt Carroll.
The problem is we've played and they have played a few more kids. I think they've had no choice but to play them. You know what I mean? A bit of pressure on them and everything. But the problem is sometimes they play these kids and then they don't give them a go. Like this week, I heard Mackay's not going to be ready for another couple more weeks, right? That's what I've heard, right? So now this O'Keefe, he'll get another couple of weeks. But we were saying after that, if Mackay comes back, who are they going to drop? O'Keefe.
It'll be him. Easy option.
You know what I mean? It's always the easy option, and that kind of like stunts him a bit, I think so. But
what did you make of the
yeah,
game?
what'd you make of it?
Oh, it's just like any other week. First quarter's just amazing, and then the difference between your
The pressure?
best. There wasn't really any pressure.
No, I'm saying, is that what gets us at the
The pressure
end?
was good, yeah, but then like every other week, they just buckle once they start kicking some goals, coming back. The difference between your best and your worst is just
Way
too big. It's no balance at all.
There isn't. That first, as I said, that first quarter, you look like. Well, but I was saying this before. I actually thought they were doing something different in that first quarter. They weren't blazing away. They were doing one extra kick. I noticed they were finding that person 60, 70 out and then attacking, waiting for a lead. Even the one where Motlop kicked that first goal.
Yep.
Right? If you notice, he ran and then he turned back. And they kicked it into the open space. Look, how hard is that? How fucking hard is to do that every week, you know? But then in the second, soon as I felt like the Bombers, I reckon Scott said to him, mate, you go in hard, because you can tell by who
Durham,
you can see they went in hard, right? And soon as that happened, we just started to panic again.
Yeah,
also, if you notice in Essendon's last 4 or 5 games, they've always had the slow starts as well.
Yeah.
Which would have helped
playing
us
catch up cost them game. Does
Yeah.
cost them a few games. Cost them probably last week as well against Brisbane.
100%.
Maybe if Brisbane need to turn up the heat, probably get it done anyway. But yeah, slow starts cost you a game. You know.
On Durham, is there much to make of how
2
Tter went in
weeks.
for the ball?
Yeah,
What do you reckon?
I thought he went in the wrong technique. Yeah, I've listened to a few people talk
No,
about
I
it.
disagree. I disagree with Hurd. He gets stuffed.
I've listened to a fair few people
He's an
talk.
I don't
Essendon
know.
man, though. Of course he'll.
Of course you're going to defend
Tter,
it, but if you look at it, like I looked at it closely a few times after I heard her, and he's gone down to get the ball. But what's he supposed to do?
You're meant to go that
you're
side
supposed to-
on,
yeah.
turn on, and then you both meant
But
to.
he's coming late. He's coming
but
late,
they-
and he went past the ball.
Yeah, but both are
But still
taught.
competing with the same ball.
He was
yeah.
competing for the ball.
Yeah,
mate.
but both are taught to turn their body side on and then go for
You
the.
learned that
yeah.
in junior footy.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I don't reckon.
And then
he's gone
the
down.
worst thing that Cherry did
And
was he put his head up.
Up, yeah. Keep your head on the ball.
You can't put any of this on Chera, man. He's gone for the ball. He went past the ball. He's attacked him. He elected to fucking bump. Right? You're lucky he didn't get concussed. He would have got 6 weeks.
He looked like he was concussed as
Yeah.
he went down.
And that
Well, I'm
was another
surprised they
issue.
didn't give him 6 weeks.
Yeah, I think 2's a bit light, but again, he kept playing.
So does that tell you that the technique from Chera wasn't good enough as well?
Why?
Because 2 weeks, and people are going to say, yeah,
No,
because
it's
he didn't
because
get
he wasn't
concussed.
concussed.
Because they
Yeah,
base it
I
on
know,
outcome.
but he can still. Yeah, I know, which is
It's
wrong.
always on
which is
Mars,
wrong.
it's always on outcome.
I know, which is wrong.
Yeah.
It should be intent.
I still think that both, like Chera's technique was poor, but Durham also didn't have a duty of care for the player as well. So
I don't know if it was that.
How
poor.
would you think they would compare to what is it, Tom Stewart's
Stewart,
incident?
perfect bump.
Yeah,
Straight through him here. I mean, why are we even talking about that? People talking about it as if it's like he caught him beautifully.
Clean. You can't get cleaner than
Yeah,
that.
that's the perfect bump. Nothing, and people, just because he was on the floor, right? If it was a bigger play, probably would have got up, right? But because Anderson was on the floor for a while, and you go, oh, you look at the bump and go, oh, that's horrific. But
No, he's got him in the chest. It's
a
all good.
perfect bump.
But the bump
Like you try not to bump anyway in footy nowadays.
because it's
You're
not
taught not to bump.
Which the tackle's the way to go.
Yeah.
Bumping, but bumping isn't illegal.
No.
If you do
It's
it
legal.
correctly.
You just can't get them high.
That's
if
right.
you do get them high, you have to take the consequences. You know what I mean? So, but anyway, it is what it is. He got 2 weeks.
I thought he should have got 4.
Yeah, I thought he would have got higher and then maybe take away a week and then. He
But
gets
yeah,
like
I can see they probably got off with maybe a couple
I'm
weeks
telling
with
you,
the
it's all
technique
about
as well.
Outcome. It should
Yeah, it was
be.
the outcome, but also technique as well. He could have protected himself more, Tter, as well, going into because when it's 50-50, they turn side on. You can go look at 100 contests, and he was that one time out of 99 that.
Yeah, but you say that, but it happened in a split second. The bloke goes down to get
no,
the
but
ball.
they're taught-
He's looked up and he's coming straight at him.
But you're taught that it's repetition. That's in your brain
I understand,
to do
but
that.
how many times the players just run full on, grab the ball and keep running? You're not running. You're not always turning sideways when you're trying to get the ball.
Not a 50-50 ground ball like
If
that.
it's a ground goal that you're competing with someone else to get, you got to turn.
Even
come in late, bro.
I reckon even
come in late.
I reckon even if you interviewed Tter, he'd say that he had a poor technique on it.
Maybe. I still think we can't put anything on Cher here.
Yeah, it's both. It's
Yeah.
both. So, duty of care for yourself.
Yeah, I understand that.
Because then he
understand that.
raised his head when he saw him come up. He's like, oh, then it was just, and then he was already through him.
Yeah, but again, we're talking about split seconds.
I understand
and
that, but that's why they're the
we're
best
trying
at
to
it.
judge him. Oh, you should have done this. You should have done that. He's getting the ball.
Yeah, I know.
He's getting the
That's
ball.
why they're the best at it. They're the best thing at it.
For
Right.
Durham, I also understand. He's also trying to fucking stop him from getting the ball. You know, look, it's one of those. It's 2 weeks, fair enough. Cher come out all right.
You know what?
Tough
Even,
cookie.
probably if he fully turned side on Durham, probably we could be sitting here. He could be in a wheelchair or
Yeah, I
something.
know.
You never know, yeah.
It's a pretty. Look, Darren shouldn't have done the way he's turned and gone into bump. He shouldn't have done it. Full stop.
Because it's
He
too hard
should
to
not
not
have done
be high in that situation.
It's too done it. He should have gone in. So anyway,
Yeah.
it's all right.
Anyway,
Cherry's
it's
pretty,
fine.
He had a good game.
It's fine. Yeah, he did.
He had a good game, and he was pretty tough to come back. I'm telling you what they will discuss. Him not coming off the ground for 14 minutes.
15, yeah.
Then he went down to the rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. They did a HIA.
I think wasn't there a game a couple of years ago? I think they were almost fined for that as well. I'm trying to remember which game it was.
Yeah, there was
Carlton
one.
was.
Yeah.
Was it Harry?
Yeah, there was someone there.
Because he didn't come back on, did he, Harry? If that's the game we're talking
I
about.
think it was Harry.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was
Yeah.
Harry. Was it not Sydney?
And they've got the power to stop the game and fucking get someone off straight away.
Because it showed the footage on the big screen.
Yeah, I
As he was
know.
going
We
down,
were-
his eyes were like rolling back
Yeah.
to an extent.
Yeah. Had some match stats as well. We'll go run through them.
What do we notice here?
Well, like Essendon elected to go pretty 1-to-1 ratio with their handball and kicking, which is quite weird. Again, disposal efficiency lost. I think we only won one. Overall disposal efficiency. It's pretty even, to be honest, across the board if you look. And it turned out to be that on the scoreboard. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's interesting. Go to the score sources. Kick-ins, nobody kicked a goal, which is good from Carlton. Well done. They finally stopped a kick-in goal. Stoppages, all right. On the turnover, that's where we damaged them.
Yeah.
And off our defensive half, we've got a lot of score. Our forward half, which is surprising. And centre bounce, they kicked 2 goals. So, we dominated. I think it was in that last quarter. I think we had I think it was 12-2.
Yeah, it was.
Clearances, and
Yeah.
they still got a lot of scores out of there, which
Yeah.
is surprising because that's our strong suit.
Yeah, it was 12-2. We definitely did well in the last quarter for clearances. So we did.
But if you're 12-2 in that last quarter and you clearances wise, you should be putting a team away.
I think the signs in that first quarter we actually missed a few shots. Also that red time goal in the for Essendon as well. They kind of gave you the glimpse that they'll probably start
Was that
coming
in
back.
the first or second
Yeah, that
quarter?
first one.
Yeah.
First one.
Yeah, and they did it in the second one too.
Even that last quarter,
Peter Wright.
when Motlop, you see Setterfield was giving it to him a little bit.
Yeah,
He missed that. That could have been a 4-goal lead. They kicked one. It's a 2-goal swing. You know what I mean?
100%.
But that happens every
It's
week
nothing
with
like
us. Those red time goals.
And
Late
it's good.
too.
And Motlop was really good, And look what happens when you leave him in the forward line.
Shock horror.
Yeah,
Fucking shock horror. Well done, Michael Voss.
They showed some footage of him today too.
Well done.
Actually, the one they released, he was running from, I think, halfback. Oh, sorry, from half
when he
forward.
took that mark.
Yeah, big run.
Yeah, he
through
done it
to the
twice.
halfback line. Took a big mark when it mattered. So
His
it's
work
good
rate's
seeing
there.
that.
We know his work rate. He can work. He's a hard worker. But shock horror when you leave a small forward in the small forward position and he has an impact on the game, right?
Fantasia coming in made a difference to him
Maybe.
Slowly.
because they don't get him to run in the middle all of a sudden.
He's supposed to be a conduit, isn't he? Fantasia. They conduit between mid and half forward.
But when he's not there, what I'm saying is
Yeah.
they kind of use Motlop for that role.
Yeah.
So, what's the point of having two?
Was it the correct call keeping him in?
I
Opposed to
didn't think
dropping
so.
Like,
I didn't think so. Not what he showed in previous weeks. Now he's played well, and I've seen all the comments from people. Where are all those haters and that, mate? You know, like
The
one
hating
game
is
does not make anything. I want to see it over and over again. I'm going to give him all. I'll put him in my votes this week. Like he had a great game. You know what I mean? But you know, like let's everyone take it.
I've been asking for him to play just predominantly forward all year.
Yeah.
And none of this midfield time. He's just not that player. And as you saw, that he'll have an impact. You know, he can hurt you because he's a good lead up forward. He can double
that's
back
what
on
they
his
brought-
league
but that's
on
what
his
they brought
lead
him
and that.
in for.
Yeah, he's a smart. He can get into good positions.
Yeah.
He can find those pockets of space that other small forwards of ours that don't find. And this is what I was saying is that, the performances he had were horrendous, bad. Like if you're just going off what you see with your eyes, horrible. But what they were asking him to do is it's not Motlop. It's just not him. And this is what I was saying is that you just got to keep your powder dry a little bit on him. And I mean, it's only one game, yeah?
Of course.
And that's all. I'm not saying he's a fucking world beater or whatever, but I'm just saying if you just leave him there,
Yeah.
he's not a midfielder. I'm like,
No, I agree.
square pegs round holes, man. You're trying to fit him into something that he's not. So, am I surprised that he did what he did in up forward? No.
But just remember too, and he
Am I
done-
happy for him? Yes.
Of course, man. We all want him to be a star. Like, people that go, "Oh, you're a hater." It's not that, mate. I want him to be the best small forward in the. Well, as if I wouldn't want my small forward to be the best, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, 'cause
what do you want me to do?
When he plays well, you applaud him. But if
Of
you
course.
play the way he's played, you have to criticise
I'm
him.
gonna
He's going to
see-
give you flowers when they
That's it.
play well, and then
And this is another thing, and Andy, I'll give him credit for saying this. He goes, well, are we applauding? Yes, all right, give him a pat on the back. But this is your job, bro.
correct.
This is your job. Every week, I need you to do what you proved. This should be now your baseline.
Yep.
Every week.
Bare minimum. He kicked
Bare
2 goals.
minimum.
His test should come
I'll
at
be
Port
minimum kick
Adelaide.
one or two,
I'm
you
saying
know.
he kicked 2 goals. It's not like he's.
I know.
kicked 5 goals.
And you know what? That last miss, that's crucial.
Ah,
mate.
that-
I need you to kick that goal.
Could have cost us the game. I'm
Mate,
telling
he
you.
kicks that goal and we burn the team. It's done. What happens? We miss. They went around and you said it was a two goal turnaround. You got to take your opportunities, mate. You know. So, but look, I don't want to he had a good game. He had a good
No,
game.
but as I said, you just got to play the player in their position, and that's it, man. Some players just don't have enough tricks to go and play another position. Imagine trying to play him off half back.
No, I
Like
agree.
some players,
He's
they
not
can
a
just turn
midfielder.
it. Some players can just turn into something that they haven't been
He's
and
not-
take it up naturally. But
He's not the Melbourne. What's Pickett?
yeah, because I pick it. He just but
He's not him
He's
who
not
can
as
go in the
quick as him
midfield. And,
like a Bolton. Like I know what he's trying to do, and I know what you're trying to get out of it, but it ain't gonna work. And the persisting with it was really shitting me. So now that he's gone back up forward, he's had 4 shots on goal. He had an impact on the game,
Cool.
yeah? Albeit against a VFL development team, right? But he still had to do it.
Yeah, of
and he
course.
did it. And he had an impact on the game. I just want to see him there for the rest of the year. That's it.
keep him.
I'll flip my lid if I don't see him there. And if you want to spruce things up once, put him through the middle and that's it.
There's nothing wrong with like
But
one
not
or two for that
50-50
game.
or-
Rotations, yeah.
Mate,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with that, you know.
can't
The
do
Peroni's
that.
got to stay in the forward line, in that 50. Look, I was still upset a few times. All the play was in their forward line. There was no one in our forward line still. Maybe I don't understand the game anymore. I understand you got to follow your man and that. But I keep saying this. what happened to keeping your forward inside the 50? Mate, we've got Charlie Curnow for crying out loud.
That's why we never get goals out the back.
80 metres
Didn't
out.
realise that, yeah.
Well, the only one we got was because that Williams, he was smart enough to run forward, right? And Shearer happened to win, and that's what good teams do. They trust their mids or they trust their people to get the ball so you can run forward, and he did that. But imagine you keep Charlie Curnow, he just sits there. I'm not going anywhere. Go forward, man. I trust, because we get enough looks inside the 50. It's not like we don't get inside 50s. We get them. We just don't convert them because of the way we deliver. So imagine keeping him there. Like, that's the first question I would ask was, well, you got the best forward, arguably.
It's where he's positioned on the field. So obviously, naturally, they're going to come up the field. They're going to have... But you don't want him defending in the back 50.
But if you're coming up the field, you're still saying goal side.
Correct. You still want him as your last man
exactly.
out the back.
He's quick too.
Yeah, he can get on the bike. You want him, but you probably want your small forward as that last. As soon as everyone's pushed up, you still want the small forward out the back, like Zach Williams, as we saw. We've seen Durden do it this year as well. I think it was against West Coast. But that's what you want. You don't want them defending.
I might be wrong. If someone can tell me how I'm wrong here, to keep your full forward, to keep your forward as close to goal as possible most of the time, how worried would their defence be? I think Reece Jones said it a few weeks ago. He goes, if I was playing on Charlie, I'd shit myself every time the ball came down. Because you know he's going to win 80% of the time.
And further to your point, there's no Harry Mackay either.
No.
If there was Harry, you could say, all right, one of them can play up the ground, take a big mark down the ground.
It's also about system as well, because you can't get to consistently within not even 3 quarters. I mean, you're going to get Harry behind the ball, you're going to get who else behind the ball as well at the same time. And also in regards to Molop, look, I've been a harsh critic, put my hand up right here. But you're not going to get an apology form from me for a while. I want to see the test against Port Adelaide. Then I'll make a judgment.
I just want to see him go and then to the rest of the season. Just give me a consistent basis. That's it.
But we have been saying it that we do blame the coaching a bit.
Up forward. No, I blame coaching for what. How?
So they've been playing him through the middle a lot. It's not his
not
position,
working.
Man.
No. So yeah.
Similar to Doherty. See what happens if you give him the half back line.
He did all right.
Shock horror. Fuck. He's a half backer by trade.
Yeah, it's a safe choice to play.
They're trying to make him a midfielder, like
winger, midfielder.
But in his 30s, like.
So what are you trying to reinvent the wheel for?
You know what I mean? Like, just play them at their strength, you know? But in saying that, as I said, I believe that first quarter I did see something different. And then the pressure hit and when the pressure
comes on, what happens? What do? We revert to long up the line and bombing into the forward line with shallow entries, and what happens? It comes back out because you're entering from 80, 90 out the long bomb. They recycle the ball and they're gone and they're out.
But you see, even in that first quarter, when we were switching, if the switch wasn't on the first time they tried switching, they came back the other way.
Yeah.
Then it opened up the game.
Correct.
But when we were under pressure, that's when
just
they went the same way, then down the line.
Correct.
Do you remember that one
That's what happens under pressure with us.
Remember that one time we switched like 2 or 3 times, right? We went that way, then we went back.
That's what I mean,
But we went back. We did it 3 or 4 times, but there was nothing happening up ahead.
Yeah.
They were just like turning it over. It was nothing. Every other team, when they switch with purpose, mate. Like they know they all start moving, and we were just going. And then by the end of it, we just went back there. I can't remember, and then we just went long down the line anyway.
They've closed off everything by that point. Yeah. Then you got nothing open.
Because we don't have the ability. Oh, we did it a couple of times in this game where we chip through a team, but we can't do it for 60, 90 minutes of football where, when it's our turn to chip through a team, we can't really slice a team up by foot.
And we don't set up well enough to use the middle enough.
No. The kicks are there.
It's there, but we don't take it.
No, we just... I don't think they have the trust in themselves to take the kick.
It's all about trust.
The kicks are there. They're definitely there. If you're watching, they are there.
And I don't mind taking it if it's going to turn over the ball. At least you tried something.
Yeah.
Well, that's how you open up the game.
Well, that's why you got to that lead in the first half, in the first quarter, sorry. They were taking the game on, no risk. Or they were risking it.
Actually, there was a couple of risky kicks that went off.
But you're happy.
And look what happened. That's goals up.
Sometimes it's going to work, sometimes it's not. But I'd rather you just take it over and over again to get that lead and keep the lead And then, when it gets to a dire straits, if it gets tight, that's when you're
With the
taking
time
along down the line.
You
and-
close up the game a
Up
bit.
the bus then you can do it.
But gee, it's total. The first quarter compared to the rest of the game is like, as you said before, there's no balance.
Nothing.
But you've seen it throughout the past 2-3 years.
Nothing new.
I mean, it's fucking. There's no middle. Both ends of the bun. Where's the meat?
What's happening?
I don't think it's that the game plan isn't sustainable because they're running out games. You can't tell me it's fitness, right?
Yeah, but is what they're doing
Taxing.
sustainable? Taxing too much by the end of it. They're just bombing it because it's just they're just.
I still
They're
think it's
done.
mental.
I reckon a
still
lot
think
of
it's
it's mental too.
mental.
I
Yeah.
agree.
That's
Okay,
me.
because they really started losing it from the second quarter onwards. So it can't be taxing because it's only second
That's what I
quarter.
mean. What do we know though?
As soon as they put on a bit of pressure onto us, we just we fell away from what we were doing in that first quarter. We let them take control of the game.
And that's getting put on by kids.
Yes.
these kids,
VFL side, or quasi VFL side.
They have a solid
They have a lot
7 to 8 to 9 big players out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And we have really no one out.
No excuses.
Harry, but-
big loss.
But yeah, you should. I mean, from the position that we're in the first quarter, you thought they were going to go on and
It was 40 to 8.
yeah, you thought they were going to go on and just get a cricket score. It should have been 10 goals minimum that game. I mean, they had no backline, no Ridley. They had, so if you go through all their main key players, Ridley, Langford, Nick Coxey plays, Jones, Redmond, Ben Mackay, Draper, Reed. They all playing their thing. So yeah, it's I don't know. That game to me felt.
Let's have some of
I didn't really feel.
It's just not satisfying.
Yeah.
When you start the first quarter like that, finish the game like that, even if you win, it's just not a satisfying win because you just see too many holes.
My 42 point that I predicted was looking good at quarter time. I'm going, mate, I got this on the fucking tee.
I was sitting with Terry, he was talking 100 points at quarter time.
Yeah, I know, I heard.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's what
no.
they do to us.
It was very reminiscent to round one that game,
Yep.
Yeah.
where the team just chip away, and I think
It's
they
one goal at a time. They slowly get themselves back into the game,
You don't realise it, and by the time
It's
you
not
look
like
up,
it's a
the scoreboard's just closed up.
it's 28 points, it's 22 points, then it's 16
They
points.
probably
Then
lack-
you kick a goal.
Yeah, because
And you go, alright, and then back to 16, now it's 10. That's exactly what was happening. And it
I
was,
thought they lacked a key figure down back.
who them?
Yeah, and
Mackay.
yeah, well, just even a Ridley.
He's bigger than Mackay.
Yeah, Ridley or a Redmond, that older figure down back, because they're pretty young down back. So you can get hold of a defence like that. And I guess that's why they put Merritt down there as well.
Yeah.
Just to give him that, that leadership down back. Because sometimes, with a kid ball in hand, they're not going to take that kick. Whereas Merritt will try and, take that
Cost them
kick.
a bit, but I'm going to give fucking kudos to our man.
Ricotta cheese.
King Cotta
In the
Ricotta,
cage,
mate.
mate, kept him,
Oh,
locked
yeah.
him, locked him.
Was it
Again?
14
Last-
So
possessions,
they
mate?
played him. They brought him in just to tag
No,
Merritt.
well, they brought him in because he was ready.
Yeah.
But I reckon they brought him in as a tagger.
Yeah.
100%,
Well, they
that's what he
nullified
is.
Merritt.
Yeah.
Merritt had
Yeah.
no impact on the game.
Zero.
Even when he went into the middle, the second, because they need him in the second quarter and the third quarter, he really didn't do anything. Chincotta just locked him, had him on lock. So no, I thought for me, just as your role, executed it 10 out of 10.
Keep playing him though.
10 out of 10. But he's a good footballer too. I mean, yeah, you're going to look at it and go, oh, he didn't have anything of the ball, but he nullified Zach Merritt's impact on the game.
I'm pretty sure he played over 10 games in a row last year. Then they dropped him
then
for the elimination.
Correct.
Final.
Yeah,
which
disgusting.
wasn't the right call.
Yeah, disgusting.
No. And now they brought him back for
Yeah.
this game.
So yeah, no, he had no impact on the game, Merritt. But no, I thought he was good. I thought Tter was pretty good on the
Tter
day.
was
For me,
good.
I thought he was the best midfielder. He had the most impact on the game.
Easily.
Walsh was good too.
Walsh was good.
Good to see him up and going. But again, what substance does it have?
Oh yeah,
There you
no,
go.
I'm going to say also Silvani.
Yep.
Huge
Silvani.
head to keep Nate Caddy to 0.
He looked like nothing, especially last week. Caddy was he was the best player in the competition last week, and now he's kept him to 0. Mate, He's a good player, man. He's become so good. He's become so important for
I'm
us.
happy he's found his position. Though.
100%.
He reads the ball very well.
100%.
And you just know he's going to win.
He reads it.
Yeah.
He's a good intercept mark. He's a good contested mark. Like, you look how many times he outmarks the opponent, and then when he gets the ball, he only did one bad kick. Remember the one he kicked out on the full?
Yep.
No,
Yep.
That just came
It's just
off
right in
the
front of me, mate.
You can have one. Everyone has one.
Yeah, but apart from that, you can
Unless
trust
you're
him.
Akers and you have 10. But yeah.
They kick a fluke goal on the boundary.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Jack was good.
Yeah.
He was very good, Jack.
So
And then-
we used to ask who's there to support Wiedering. Wiedering's been down the last 2 weeks on form, yeah? Easily.
Yeah, 100%.
But you got Sylvan, even Nick Haynes to an extent. He's playing well.
Good.
Yeah, he's playing well. So it's good.
No, it's good. No, them two have really been good, and actually, if you look at their game stats, they're very similar. Both of them had the same game stats. So no, they've been really good, man. Look, our backline's been strong all year. You know, like Wiedering has a couple of down weeks. Don't worry, you got everyone else standing up. You know, but it's the others, and we'll talk about Akers for a sec, because you take away that goal, right? He's had a pretty ordinary game, and he done a few, and everyone knows that one in the middle where he burnt Sard, right, and then he burnt someone else too, running past,
Doherty
and
on the
then
wing.
try to get through. Like, mate, and this is the difference when I see good sides. I'm not going to name them. Quick handballs, mate.
He held onto the ball for 3 seconds. Sard was already past
As soon as there's
him.
someone free, man, you give it to a better man. And if he had given that, I'm telling you, Sard would
another
have kicked
goal.
his second goal.
Guaranteed goal. Sard was into open space.
There was no one there.
No one was there.
Like, what are you looking at? The bloke's like, he's going like this, give me the ball.
And he didn't get sucked in either side. He could have easily got sucked in that contest. but no,
100%.
He trusted that Akers is going to win that ball.
100%.
Runs around him and then gets
Give it to the runner. Like, I don't get it. Like, he's at 29 and people will look at the stats. But I'm telling you, his game was not good. Not good.
All his efficiency. Sometimes that's like,
It's
not what it seems either.
Nah,
It's deceiving, but
he went at like 65%.
No, he would have been less than that in my eyes.
But yeah,
much
if
was
you
it?
kick it over 40%, it goes as an effective
Yeah, I know.
kick.
Honestly,
you know
he's
what I
been
mean?
down since last year, mate.
Yeah, he's
And
been
especially
on-
the back surgery, mate. That's
Yeah.
that's
The
but when
shoulder
Bay's there until
and the shoulders
27,
fine.
folks.
Bloke's a mummy.
If they're not ready, don't play them.
Bloke's a
And
mummy.
Walsh's or backs. If they're not ready, don't play them.
People,
You know what I mean?
he just can't be trusted with ball in hand. He just can't be trusted. You can't have players
He's a
like
goer.
that.
He's a goer.
Yeah, no, he's a hardened body, and he'll go the will to get to another contest. He'll go, but I mean,
That's
far
been our
out.
problem for a while, just playing players because of their names.
And what they've done. He won us a few games end of
Yeah,
2023.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Credits apparently.
You know who was big down the last quarter? Ollie Hollands.
Yeah, he was
Yep.
good.
Massive.
He was good.
Last quarter.
Good all quarter. I mean, he's done a few mistakes, and he keeps doing
Yeah,
these.
but he's willing to take the game on.
Yeah, 100%.
He's doing what others won't do.
I recken he's like one kick away.
Yeah.
And like a solid
Yeah,
kick away
yeah,
from being
yeah.
a really good
You
player.
know what I reckon he's got to do? Because he's got space. He's got to slow down.
Yeah,
half
take
a
time.
second.
Just breathe.
Half a second. You've got the ball. You can get the ball. Just use that half a second just to like settle and find a good, find a player, find a kick. He just seems to rush it sometimes, but I love him.
Yeah.
I think he's one of our better
He
players.
gives
man.
it his all every week.
No, I thought he was good in that last quarter.
Yeah.
He's willing to go and take the kick that others will not take in
Yeah.
that team. So I know the first quarter there was a few things, but he's still again trying to take the game on. You're trying to win it.
Yeah.
That's where you try and win the game.
Yeah.
First half, put him away. Second quarter, he tried to, a few things don't come off. Yeah, the odd occasional, he gets run down or whatever. That's also people talking to him as well.
Yeah.
Like and his awareness around him and what's surrounding him. So he'll mate, what is his third year?
Yep.
And he's been asked to play in half back now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When he's a winger converted to a half back because we've got no pace in the team off half back. So
This is why I'm very fearful that Voss is most likely going to damage his development right there.
yeah,
In that first
agree.
team, mate.
Yeah, could be. Voss could damage a few of these players if he's not careful, because he keeps playing them in the wrong spot. You know what I mean? And he's not getting the best out of someone if they're not playing in their position. All right, so every once in a while, yeah, you do find a new position for a player. For example, Silvani, But that doesn't happen often.
But not 5 players.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often.
And if it doesn't work, you don't persist with it as long as he does.
Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with trying it and then going back to it.
Look, I
don't be stubborn.
I don't mind McGovern going up forward on the weekend, but don't take him back straight away when it doesn't work.
They did after they took him back. Yeah. So I'm still baffled by. I just don't get this team anymore. I don't get it because you can look like world beaters, and they do in that first quarter, and then they can collapse so bad. It's the same players on the ground. It's not like we're changing players. It's the same players. You've gone from one quarter to the other. What's happened? And I still come down. You said it's mental. I think it's leadership. We just haven't got leadership on the ground.
They can't handle pressure. When a little bit of pressure is applied and for long enough, they can't handle it. You've seen it. That happens every game. Every game.
So what does that say? Where does that come from? Where does that come from? How can
Stems
you
from
collapse?
above, and then the above goes to your leaders on the ground.
No trust in your players? No trust in the system? You know what I mean? Because what happens is, to me, like, it's a repetition. And first of all, you must, when you do things over and over again, first of all, you have to do the right thing. Like, you can't be doing the wrong thing over and over and over again, right? Has to be the right thing. So you have to train and do the right things over and over again. And then when it gets to that pressure moment, it's instinct, right? You look at the good sides, they've got that instinct, right? We haven't. It's like we can't handle that pressure. We haven't trained for it. We don't trust the system. We fall apart as soon as the pressure hits. And to me, that's leadership and not trusting your system.
Well, if they don't trust the system, they're going to try different stuff on the field, right? You're not going to play by his system for the whole game.
Of course.
You're forced, like even mentally, saying, no, this isn't working.
I know.
Then that's where it clashes.
That's
then
right.
You're totally stuffed.
100%.
You know what I mean?
100%. And this is when you got to double down. You know, when you can't go back to your old bad habits. You have to double down on what you've all believed is going to work. This is our system. We have to double down on this, right? You can't go back to your... I always go back to golf. You play golf?
No.
You play golf? No, I play golf.
Oh, wait.
With golf, it's this funny game where you can get real quickly bad habits, right? And you can still play a decent game, right? And I used to play golf a lot. And then after about 2 years, I was doing all right. After about 2 or 3 years, I went and took lessons. So not from the start. I go in the middle of me playing golf, take lessons. He's changing my grip completely. I couldn't hit the fucking ball. So when I was playing a game, I would always go back to my bad habits because it was easier, you know? But then I stuck with it and my game improved, you know what I mean? I find that the same with the footy. We work on a system, you've got to double down on it. You've got to keep doing what you think's going to work. If you go back to your... That's why we're changing, because your old habits aren't any good. So why do we go back to the long kick? That's what I ask. Why do we go back to that long... Why do we go back to that rush kick again? Because we don't trust our system, mate.
And they revert to old habits.
Yep.
If you notice in that first quarter, we were spreading a lot more, right? We had players on the outside. There were players forward of the ball. You look at the game in that second, third quarter. You look at it. We started getting sucked into the contest. You know what I mean? 2 or 3 players are getting stuck. There's no one on the outside. They're rushing. Even Saad, as good as he did, there were 2 or 3 times he just rushed his kick.
Just dropped it on the boot.
He just dropped it on his boot, you know what I mean? So that's a little bit of panic there, you know?
Him and Doc are the number 1 culprits for that at the moment.
Oh, yeah, around the body and just bomb it. Yeah.
Especially from the half back line.
Just bomb it
It's got
to
no
nothing.
depth.
Yeah.
And
To
you just
nowhere.
know the opposition's going to take the mark.
And in saying that, I reckon Saad did all right, you know what I mean?
But again, he dropped... He went missing in the game.
He does okay, but then it's those moments that let him down.
But then he's done it all year where he's looked like he's going to break a game apart. And then you're like, where is he?
His first quarter, he was almost best on ground. Kicked the first goal, he
But
saved
then
a
where
couple
are
of
you?
goals.
Again, they don't play into his hands too. The way that we play football is like, they don't play, doesn't help him play.
And then you think,
how many handballs received did he have?
Where Akers burnt him, you know that one there? You kind of think if he gives it off to him and he kicks that goal, oh my God, it changes his whole game.
Of course.
He starts to think differently. You know what I mean? Like, It's just like little things,
But
man.
even the way we play him, he's running side to side.
Yeah,
you
he's
want him
still
running through
Straight
the middle.
lines.
Well, what happened with the goal? Straight through.
I mean, look at him. Like he's getting 6 handball receives in that game against Essendon. He should be having like 12.
Yeah, easily.
13, 14 handball receives against Essendon. Against that team.
And he's
They wouldn't even play behind me where I live. They wouldn't even get on that park, those kids. And they nearly made us look second rate in those last 3
He's a
quarters.
solid kick too, man. So
Yeah.
top
I mean,
five
look at the
easily.
players that are getting the handball receives. There are top 2 players that are getting handball receives. George Hewitt.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
He
George
should not
Hewitt.
be getting handball received.
13 handball receives. And then you got
He should
Blake
be giving the handball.
Blake Akers, 12 handball receives.
The worst, one of the worst.
Worst kicks at the club. No, he's the worst kick at the club.
The worst.
And then you got the third is Sam Walsh at 10. And then you
And
flip.
Sam Walsh, you understand.
Yeah,
He's the
but then you flip sided to their team, and you could probably name their 2 players that got the most handball receives for him. Darcy Parish,
Of course, yeah.
Nick Martin.
Of course.
And then the next one, if the 11 was Jai Caldwell.
Yep.
So all can damage you. Darcy Parish's foot skills there could be working at the Vic Market as a fucking butcher.
I reckon he was terrible on the night.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, he's actually off the
but-
game 12 months as
Yeah.
well.
He's there like George Hewitt, not to the same effect, but he's that type of player. But Nick Martin, he was probably the most damaging player on the ground after the
After
first
the
quarter.
initial quarter, yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
he's a good
he's
player.
got potentials of being an absolute
Fucking
superstar of the game. And that goal that he kicked, and I thought that was an igniter where I thought, fuck, here we go. Here we go. Like, that was just sold the candy, bang, straight. When's the last time one of our players have done that?
Was that the first goal after half time?
No, that was in the last quarter.
Last quarter.
Okay, yeah. Who kicked the first goal straight after half time in the third quarter? Like in the first 20 seconds of that third quarter. Remember straight out
Was it not Guelphy?
Remember that goal, yeah?
I think it was. No, it
First
wasn't
20
Grubby
seconds.
because thing was it needed to. Yeah, you're right too because Michael was talking
It
about
was
it.
the first 20 seconds.
Peter
Second
Wright.
half.
Peter Wright.
And I wasn't from a set shot, yeah. It was just in live play.
No, it was Guelphy. It was Guelphy.
Guelphy.
29 seconds in. It was Guelphy,
I
yeah.
kicked the one or practically after the siren
Just like the
It's
GWS
Guelphy.
game.
at half time.
But again, how many times does that happen right after the break? And this is what I keep going. It happened in the Bulldog game. It happened at Nick Dacos when they got it out of the middle, in that third quarter. Was the fourth quarter or the third quarter,
Yeah.
whatever it was. It happens every single game. It's like we're asleep. We're in a coma
Well, even in that goal that Peter Wright kicks there
before the end.
you look at it. Why is there no one covering the fucking empty space in front of him?
You could see that coming.
A mile
Fucking
away.
oath.
Yeah, man. You could see
Fucking
that
oath.
from
And
where
then
we
once
sit.
he's running, he's got his hands out.
luck.
Weedering, no one's catching him.
No,
you know?
good luck.
From where we sit, you can.
You can
that's
see,
all.
but you know what's happening.
That's bad setup. There's a player there, right, and that's leadership on the ground, right? There's a player there ready to fucking deliver it to him, right? He takes 3 or 4. That's enough to set up
Enough
a team.
time. Correct.
Fucking cover that gap so he's got nowhere to run into.
Was that off Cher's turnover? That goal? Because there was one off
think
Cher's
so.
turnover on the wing. Do you
I'm not
remember?
sure.
Rebound. straight.
Might have been.
Yeah.
It might have been. But yeah, and then like the lack of like care, like with the setup. Like you've got so long to set up there. How again, as you said, you can see it from a mile away. How do you not set? How are you not orchestrating for someone to be in that gap there? How is there no one there? Like someone's got to be pointing out there, or just take the initiative and cover the space.
So who's you got Wiedering, but he's the one covering right at the time. So who's doing that? Should have been Doherty?
It's anyone down there.
Well, it should be.
As an AFL player, you know that he's going to run into that pocket of space.
Sometimes you got to leave your man.
That's it. But how many times do we allow that to happen? It happens every game. Those short hit-up kicks in a 50 and you go, you just look and you go, you roll your eyes.
He gave him momentum. He
Yeah.
gave him
These are
momentum.
coach killers too, yeah?
Yeah.
You can't coach that.
Nah.
That's footy instinct.
Yeah, that's just to
IQ.
know,
You
correct.
just got to know that.
It is. It's IQ.
No.
I'm convinced we've got some of the dumbest footballers at our club. I'm convinced we've got some of the dumbest footballers. Mate, how many? Remember that were on the outer side? I think not TDK had it. It was kicking into... TDK was free. And I think it might have been Blake Akers kicking into TDK. Instead of kicking to TDK free in the pocket, he goes to Motlop, who's there, but going to be kicking from 50 metres out. for goal. When TDK is favourably on his left side, he'd probably get that left to right. And you're closer at goal. Instead, he went there, got chopped off, and it went down the other end, and they kicked the goal. Like, come on, man. He's free over the top. TDK's a giraffe. How can you not see his hands?
And you know,
there was no one.
You're going to get him every time.
There was no one on him. And this is what I mean. Like, the wrong players have the ball in their hands.
There was another
The decision makers are wrong.
I know you pick on Little, and we won the game, mind you. You know, there was another time it was in our pocket, to the left hand of where we were sitting.
Yeah.
Right? And I think it might have been Lord. He's got the handball.
Nah, Will White. And he instead of handballing over the top, he kicked it, got smothered, and they went down the other end.
Yes.
He went to kick it over his head. Like, mate, there's a player there. And if anything, he's on the boundary. You handball it to him, you take it over. Right? It's just simple, but...
He handballs it to him. He's running into an open goal, and then the player comes to. I know it's easy to say, but this is what generally happens. He handballs it over the top. The guy in the goal square leaves his man. Our player stays in the goal square, and he got the handball over the top.
Even Kerno in that last quarter, he marked it from about 60 metres out.
Yeah.
William started leading from the.
Yeah.
Do you remember? From
Yeah.
He didn't hit him up until he was about 45 metres out.
Yeah.
And he had a solid 20-25 metres to hit him.
Well, to me, it's that quick. It's that 1 or 2 seconds, even less, of that reaction from you getting the ball and hitting someone.
Yeah.
That's all it takes. Yeah. Because like even when they're trying to go through the middle, right? I know we all talk. Well, that's what we're here for. Fuck it. I can say whatever I want, right? When there's someone in the middle, you've got half a second to react and kick it to him. Because after that, they're onto it.
Close it off.
Right? But it comes down to you don't trust yourself.
Yeah.
So if you're going to kick that and miss, you don't want to be that person, right? Who are the people that take those kicks?
McGovern.
Sard.
Sometimes McGovern.
So it's got to be Sard. It's got to be... Well, now it's Ollie Hollands, and it's Jack Silvani.
Silvani, Ollie Hollands, yes.
There you 3.
But he's still questionable.
Yeah, but he'll still take the kick.
He'll try to take
If he's got ball in hand, he'll take the kick.
You've got to do it quick, man.
Gov always takes that kick.
Or Gov. Or Gov will
But you've got to take it real quick. Yeah. But you haven't got to... But you'll see players like lead quickly trying to get that space, and you've got like a few metres. You've got to hit him, mate. But they don't. They wait. And there was another one with Haynes where he's grabbed the ball in our pocket again, and then there's I can't remember, there was a free player on the wing. Like fucking 20 metres of no one around him. And then he takes off and he runs and runs and runs and runs. Right? And then he kicked it and the bloke smothered it, whoever it was, right? And I'm thinking to myself, why didn't you hit him first off? As soon as you got it, and I know what you said to me, you go to me,
it's a long kick.
Far. Yeah, but he was that free.
Yeah, I know, but it's a 55-metre kick. There was a shorter option he could have taken. That's what I was saying to you, is that, you know, when you see the long guy at the back, he's free because the opposition is allowing him to be free because they know they're going to cut him off. By the time he kicks at 55 metres, you've got enough time to go off your man and punch it over.
But how about this, Mars? How about you kick a fucking 40, right, and he leads up 10 metres and marks the ball?
But this is where I always say, mate, you have to create space for each other. So that guy that's 40 metres, 30, hitting that space needs to come to you. That guy... which he was trying to hit, then he can move away, and it creates that distance between that middle play, which can't spoil.
I was looking at this, man. He could have hit him, man.
And for Nick, it's a tough kick. You have to penetrate it. Yeah, but with penetration.
Well, what happened? He ran, and then he got fucking nowhere.
Yeah, the guy punched it over and spoiled it over. This is what I mean, is that there's always a person in the half space where you can kick it to him. And I always say, that's why I keep screaming out, you got to shorten the game.
But how about this again?
Because we did it a few times.
The bloke's 55 out. He starts running towards him. He runs 10 metres. Haynes kicks it quickly. He's hitting a 40-metre kick. He's hitting him. Run towards him,
but it's different when a player's hitting.
This is what they do.
Yeah,
kick it like 100 metres. We can't, man. Run towards me.
Yeah, but that's also on the player calling for it too. Because he has to...
Well, they're both dumb.
Well, that's the player. That's what I mean. We've got dumb footballers.
They're both dumb.
Because it's the player. Can you kick a 50,
and
55? and you're going, fuck, is it going to get there?
that's
And
right.
I know that maybe there's someone in the 20, 30 metre range that I can get it to. Then it can launch. We did it a couple times in the game. I think with TDK, he got a kick on the wing and then he released. Like, we took the shorter kick and we worked it out. But
This is
we
why
don't do it enough.
This is why you got no leadership in the forward line, mate. No one there. You've got your deli up in with Wiedering, of course, and you've got your Cripper and your
in the middle, yeah.
But Charlie's supposed to be in that leadership group.
He's
Charlie,
not a leader.
No, he's a vice captain. Elect.
But
Not the
that's
Terry.
That's just because he's Charlie Kerr.
Because of a big name.
That's what I'm saying. Same with Walsh.
Yeah.
Right?
I think Walsh has got leadership qualities. I think he has.
But at the same time, if you're not going to give it to Walsh, who are you going to give it to? Who's
Wiedering.
shown? Yeah,
Good evening,
Wiedering's
John.
my next captain by far. 100%.
But it's give it to this man. There you go. I agree, and I'll keep coming back to like leaderships. You're right. We got Wiedering. Let's say you got Cripper. The others that you call leaders, they're leaders on the ground where they show it with what they do. You know what I mean?
Actions. Yeah.
But I'm talking about like real leadership qualities. Like I reckon Doherty's got it. You know what I mean? You're not going to give him the captaincy, but I'm
He
saying,
was the captain
but
anyway,
but
yeah.
you're going to give him. He's got that leadership qualities. I remember when we talked to Ange and that he said, like, you know, at the back line. First of all, they had 20 leaders in the back line, right? But Peter Dean was the. That's why they used to call him the general.
The head, the general.
Peter Dean used to be like, you go there, you go there. And actually, I was speaking to Ange and he said he liked what O'Keefe done. Went for his grabs and he goes. He goes, he likes what Silvani does, he goes for his grabs. He goes, in my days, he goes, Peter Dean used to say to me, don't you fucking try to mark it, you punch that ball, you know, because you don't want to risk dropping it, you know. So they had different roles to do, but they had the general back there. Like, in the forward line, you had fucking Kernahan, like leading, like in our forward line, like who's directing what? Williams when he plays every 8 weeks. Is that our leadership?
I reckon when he's in, he'd be Fantasia.
Yeah. I reckon
When he's
Fantasia is
in, that's
more
your not that it's worrying, but sometimes your best players are not your best leaders.
100%.
No.
Right?
No.
But I think maybe he is your best leader up the ground is Fantasia.
Well, that's worrying.
Look at Adelaide, bro. Dawson's there.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? He's right. It's not necessarily your best player.
No. And sometimes you notice that a lot of our captains aren't the best players, mate. Like, but
I think Ollie Hollands, he can be a leader. John said
I think
that.
he's still a bit young.
But he's raw. He's
raw.
he can be.
Yeah.
He
I've seen him.
He's got the makings.
I've seen him voice it.
He's got the makings. Yeah, but you, as a kid coming in, like, you got to be able to come in and still, not direct, but still, like, you know, you can go, you're pointing out things to older heads, like, yeah, go there, go there. Yeah. It gives reassurance, too, to the older heads as well. They're going that, fuck, all right, yeah, he's still got my back.
Well, I reckon there's nothing wrong, even if you're a leader and experienced, to get the young kids. Like, you should welcome.
As much as I don't want to mention him, Nick Dacos, perfect example.
Well, like they're giving him the captaincy when Pendlebury's in there.
Perfect example.
Yeah, they say what
they got around. You got Pendlebury, you got Sidebottom, you got Howe in the back. You know, you got all these.
What do they say? You're either born with it or you're not. Yeah. Right. You know, leadership. I feel you can't manufacture being a leader. No. You're either a leader of the pack or you're not.
100%.
So, you know, so yeah, I don't know.
I think that's what we lack on the ground, mate.
Who are our leaders when it's going wrong?
We've got Cripper who tries his best.
But Weeder, I still back with
Weeder is it, but he's in the back. Like, he's in the back. Like, to me, all right, he's your leader, and like Darcy Moore, right? He's the captain. I can understand him being captain. But what's he going to do up the ground? How's he directing up the ground? You know what I mean?
He can set up from behind.
A lot of the time the play starts from that back line, yeah?
I understand, but you know that...
No way.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is... All right, so, you know, when in that moment when you need those leaders, they're usually the ones who are at the heart of the contest. You know, you got your Cripper. Like, what's Wiedering going to do from the back line when we've got to either slow it down or maybe do something, you know? You want someone like For example, I don't want to talk about the filth, but they got like the Pendleburys and the things who could control. And when I mean go forward, it might be you slow down the game.
I think that's why Doherty is getting a gig too.
Could be.
Maybe.
I genuinely reckon that's why he's getting a gig.
And he's doing all right.
He's playing all right. He's playing all right football. It's not world beater football. He's like, yeah.
But he's not our future.
No. Like numbers wise, yeah, you're going to look great. But like, I think he's out there for his leadership because we lack it.
Well,
I think that's what he said. I know. It's good in a way, but it's bad in a way. It depends what take you.
All right, so if he's been out there for our leadership, who's he passing it on to?
Well, maybe he's teaching Ollie Hollands. Maybe he's
I hope
teaching,
so.
you know.
Probably Walsh.
Oh, fuck. Walsh is like 8 years down the track, man. Seriously. He doesn't need Doherty
Well, what's he
to
now?
teach him how to be a leader.
What's he? 23 now, Walsh.
No, he'd be a bit older. But he's
24?
been there at least
He's a vice
6
captain.
years,
5,
7
6
years.
If you're a vice captain, you don't need doctors.
I don't need you to tell me what to do. He should be... I think Walsh is kind of struggling with his own issues, with his back, maybe not being played exactly how he wants to be. You know, I think he's got his own kind of issues at the moment to deal with. I believe that Cripper, they should take the captaincy away from him for his own good. For his
Couldn't
own
agree
good.
more.
I feel like if they were to do it, they should have done it by now, though.
No, you
I
can
feel
do it at the
it's
end of
a little
the
bit
year.
too late now.
I reckon you could do it at the end of the year.
What's his issue?
He hasn't been too bad. Like on the weekend, he was
This
pretty
year?
down form.
Nah, he's been nowhere this
Well,
year.
he's nowhere near his
From his
Brownlow
standard.
He's
No, I'm not even talking about just Brownlow. Just from his base
His
stand,
own
he's been
standard,
nowhere near it.
not damaging up forward.
Been nowhere near. I think he's played maybe fucking 2 good games.
Well, look at the votes. The
Is
votes
he
tell
ever in
everything.
there?
No, he's not. I don't think he's in the top 10.
Nah.
I think he is in the top 10, but I think he's had 2 good games this year.
Yeah.
Who's leading? Hewitt?
Yeah, but Hewitt.
Hewitt, I think a Cher's
Honestly,
right up
Hewitt
there
and Cher, your most consistent
Cher's been
performers.
better. Like,
Cher's been
yeah.
is his best year.
We gave it to him at the end of last year, but he's
No,
it's warranted.
Yeah, 100%.
Warranted,
He's
but
been better.
is he a match winner? He was your best on ground on the weekend,
But
100%.
who is our match winner?
Agreed.
Who? We don't have
Agreed.
any match winners.
As far as
Well, your
like-
match winner's up the field, and he'll turn on for about a quarter and a
That's
half,
not a match
and
winner.
then see you later.
That snap, and then he didn't even make the distance on his last kick with 2 minutes to go. Went across the face. Charlie Kerner, like when it matters, he does.
He needs to breathe a
Yeah, I
bit
know,
more.
that was-
He needs to breathe.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
He needs to again with him count to 3.
Well, you know that snap in that first quarter.
Yeah.
Right? That to me, and then I know Dylan said it to me. He goes, "Yeah, but he does that. I understand, but what's wrong? It's exactly what happened when we were in that Collingwood game. What's wrong with taking? You got 10 seconds. You got 30 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Let's say you take 10 or 15 seconds to settle, and then you can swing around and do your
And
kick.
he's missing more often than not now.
But he
know.
did do that with the first one he kicked.
He took his time with the
Took
first
his
one.
time.
Yeah, but then he snapped it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Yeah, take it easy.
Like he rushes things.
He
like he
rushes.
wants to get it going quickly. Like you know when he wheels
what he tries
he
to-
wheels and deals from 80 out.
I
know.
Relax.
You know what he tries to do? It's like
That's the player he is, and you can't take that out of him. But he
No.
just needs to be just breathe.
tweak it.
But after
Just
that-
let's
breathe.
tweak it.
Just
After
breathe.
that Collingwood game, that should have been out of him.
Yeah, I know.
If that wasn't a
Similar to
lesson, I
Harry
don't know what is.
as well. Similar to Harry when he had his issues in was it 2020?
That's when he was
Gold
trying
rate,
to.
and
yeah.
then 24 improved. I mean, well, honestly, 180 degrees, but now
He still kick like
Yeah, he's still.
heaps
He's
of
been
goals.
terrible this year.
Who?
He's had one good game. in
Geelong
my eyes.
game.
Yeah,
I
other
think he's
than
had
that,
2.
Probably 2.
Is that
probably
enough
two.
though?
No.
For a
But he's
player of
been
his
out.
caliber. Yeah, he's not even on the ground.
Yeah, I know. He's not even on the ground. He's got his own issues
He
there
got injured in
too.
the bye.
He did get injured in the bye, and now he could be out for like 3 weeks. Yeah, he did get injured in the bye. Listen, there's so many issues with these players. The problem is, right, it's not like the players are good. Like our top end is good.
I don't think it's harmonious down there.
No, and this is the
They got no
issue.
harmony. I think they lack harmony on the field too. You can see when the big timers, the big stage players, they just take their game and go, well, if we don't get it done here, well, fuck it. Like Cripps, if he's not getting it done, oh well.
Even
Charlie, when he's not getting it done, it becomes a stinker.
Even the way that Cripper got run down when he tried to take on 3-4 players. You know what I mean? Small stuff like that.
He was doing that not last year, was the year before. That
When
was
he's trying to take
too
on
too
too
much.
much, yeah.
But it's because he doesn't have trust,
Yes.
and that comes to you. Like he doesn't have the trust in
No.
players around him.
Exactly. He doesn't have that trust. I don't think none of them have got the trust.
I don't. they lack cohesion, harmony.
No.
It's divided. You can see it's divided. The way they play football, they play for one quarter, then the next quarter they go missing. And like, how does that happen? How do you play two different styles of play in one game? How do you go away from that and then go to that? Because pressure, it's mental, the coaching, your leaders, like no trust, like. Like even the crowd on the weekend was shit.
I'm telling you now, seriously, you got to take a good hard look at yourself to calm people, right? And the cheer squad, I keep saying it. You know the Essendon, they were louder than us, mate.
We were shit.
You know when they started to come,
the crowd was a one, not even a one, just a 1 out of 10 for turnout. We were horrendous on the weekend.
So I had
energy.
I had an eerie feeling coming into the game though.
Yeah.
Something just felt off.
But there was no energy.
No energy from
none.
Well, I've never felt like that for before and after an Essendon game.
Yeah.
I can't stand them.
But there was none of this like, you know.
We walked out straight away.
Yeah.
We didn't even sit through the
I walked straight out.
No high fives, no, we just looked at each other.
I was more. I
think I said to you, I go, have you ever felt like this after a game? After an
I was
Essendon?
like, boys are back. I'm out of here.
Remember what I said? I said when I'm walking out, I saw you, Terry and Paul, and I'm like, I can't wait to go home and watch 5 hours of quality. Watch Alcaraz versus Sinner for 5 hours into the early hours of 5 a.m. And I was like nearly creaming myself for 5 hours. Other than that, I was at a morgue before. I was at a Lutto. I was at a wake watching a death of Carlton.
The thing is, was that first quarter.
Yeah, but did you think they would go on with it?
I thought they were going to have a good win.
See, I had no faith or I had no confidence that they would go on and belt them by 100 points.
I didn't think 100, but
or
I thought
50, 60, 70. I just had nothing. I had none of it.
But they should have.
Yeah, I just did. They don't give me the confidence that they can go on and go for another 3 quarters and go, fuck, okay. You know, you take their best punch and then go again.
I was just thinking that they were so depleted and we've smashed them in the first quarter. There's no coming back for them.
And they still found a way.
And that's what's the worry. That's why I thought, we'll have an easy win today.
40-7 at quarter time.
You know?
I had my concerns after that first quarter. We should have kicked probably 2 more goals, but that last goal in that red time special kind of thing, maybe,
always kills you.
But if you're letting one goal like that affect you, 34 points over you had, I think what do we have? 12 inside 50s and had 10 scoring shots. We kicked 6-4.
It was something
10
ridiculous.
inside
I think
50,
our first
12.
13 we had like 8 scoring shots.
Like that's
then we had
crazy
like 13
conversion.
for the next 40.
Yeah. Like again, that's pressure, long up the line, garbage.
I'm telling you, if you want to go back and watch a bit of misery, right? Watch the first quarter and then watch the second and third quarter and look at their deliveries. They weren't taking that extra kick. They weren't going. They weren't
shortening the game as they were in the first quarter. They weren't taking the game on. They stopped. And
you know what, Molop, I have to give him credit. He led very well. He kept like backing up, doing the leads, and he got a few marks out of it. To tell you the truth, I don't see Charlie doing that. No. He never does, goes back, works one, that didn't work, do it again, do it 3-4 times, you know what I mean?
Is that ego? Like, does he just think he can outmark the guy he's on, just put it over his head?
Because he's that good, probably.
It's just lazy. Yeah. Doesn't want to put in the work.
I think it's like some of our top players. Like they get you $1 million players thinking, $1 million, yeah. Why don't you get that $200,000 guy who can do the grunt work for you? The ego mismatch, the deficit.
Maybe.
Look, you need a bit of ego. You need ego in your team.
I understand.
Yeah. You need I'm better than you.
Yeah. But you still got to
play. I agree. That's
you still got to play within the system.
Yeah, I agree. You're not better than the team. There's no I in team, is there? Yeah. But there's a me in team. But there's no I in team. You know what I mean? But sometimes when he doesn't get his way, you can tell he just stinks it up. Like after the half time. You're unsided.
Well, 2 weeks in a row that after half time he's pretty much unsided.
It's happened all year though. Like a game like that, You're genuinely on a VFL development player, mate. You should be wanting to take him everywhere, up the ground, left, right. Good night, mate. That guy should have been knocked out. He should have been screaming to be knocked out.
Especially got 3 goals.
He should have been
already.
He should have kicked 6 goals minimum.
Oh,
more. He should have been screaming to be Tter, HIA assessment cuz. Fucking give me a Nurofen. Get me out of here with a whistle.
Yeah.
That's what Kerno should have been doing to that kid. Like, no disrespect. But, mate, he should be taking a hold of that game and blitzing him.
The other thing I don't
That same kid kicked the first goal for Essendon as well, Lamau.
Oh, Lululemon. Lululemon, yeah. Lemon Luau, yeah. He doesn't he tackle hard. He tackles with ferocity.
Well, it's those young first gamers, or like those young. They play with enthusiasm.
Point to prove, yeah?
Yeah, they love that enthusiasm.
We make them look good every single time for the opposition. The first year, we've done it so many times before.
I just don't get it. How can you not take a hold of someone? As a player like that, and you know you're better, but don't you just want to go out there and say, fuck, I'm going to kick 10 on you today?
Could you imagine Cameron playing on that back?
That's exactly what I was going to say. He would have monstered that. He would have taken him up the ground and sprinted all the way back. There was actually one bit of play, the Geelong Gold Coast game, and I saw Cameron. He was in his back 50, and he got the ball released, and he just on his bike and took his man. He couldn't go with him. I mean, he's an elite runner. He's a freak runner, right? But play to your strengths.
100%.
Charlie Kerno, what's your strengths? Get up the ground, wheel and go and destroy him. Physically destroy your opponent.
Well, there's a couple of things. First of all, Favola, he used to walk to that forward line and go, you got front row to the Fev show. And that's arrogant.
Yeah, no, good though, because he could back it up.
He backed it up.
100%.
The other thing is, you think our players, right, they don't do those 1%ers because does Charlie want to be the show? But does he want to maybe...
Mr. Hollywood.
Does he want to do the tackle and not get the credit, but the other player gets the credit? You know what I mean? Like, are they doing those 1%ers?
He's the end.
He's
the cherry on the top.
But you know what? Maybe he's got to do 3 or 4 leads while the other player is free here. Like, open it up. Know that you're not going to get the ball. Billy Brownless used to say it. I was the decoy for... I gave Gary Abler 500 goals because I was the decoy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's not selfless, Charlie Kerno. He wants
the glory.
The man of the moment.
Glory, yes. That's why I call him Mr. Hollywood.
But tell me something.
Up in
does
lights.
That then go through the whole team?
100%.
Well, he plays his own way. He plays in his own system.
So the rest play in their own system.
Well, they're probably playing to their system, the team's system, but he's playing in his own system.
If you're seeing your best player being selfless, it's got to transfer over to you,
Yes.
right? But if you're being selfishness, then I think that transfers also over to players. I feel sometimes the players are playing for themselves and not for the team.
I never see him get called out either.
No, who's going to call him out?
I fucking would.
Rocco said it before the show, there's some truth to what you say, yeah?
Yeah,
It goes back to what Michael Voss said before the Hawthorn game. He said Charlie Kerno does what Charlie Kerno wants.
Does, yeah.
That's enough. That tells me enough.
100%.
That's it.
So what's that saying?
In what right have you earned that? What, because you won 2 Colemans?
No one's got the right to do whatever you want. I don't care who it is. No. Like, I don't care if it's for Collingwood or our old teams. I'm telling you, our old teams, I'm telling you now, Sticks and that, they didn't just do whatever they wanted to do.
He kind
of some sort of...
You know who it reminds me of? A young Matthew Richardson. He used to fucking stink it up. And when he used to not get the ball, hands in the air.
A lot like
Why don't you give me it?
Richo, and you know Richo, he talks about it and he says that he was wrong those days.
100%. You should be working 10 times as hard to get the ball. He was a gun. He was a genuine gun.
He almost got the Brownlow.
Yeah.
And it's also he almost got the Brownlow.
They say he still leads goals at the MCG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he still leads goals.
Yeah, I think he's got like 800 goals at the MCG or 700.
The thing is that, like, they say, he won it as a... No, he wasn't a wingman, man. No. He was a high half forward, but he would work and work and work and work. 100%. And Charlie Kerno was doing that.
Yeah, I think he's...
He was.
He was. Was it 23?
Now is it like, you know, when you say, why don't we have somebody up the ground? He does stand up, but doesn't work hard enough up there.
But you know, going up the ground, that means nothing to me. Like, if you're just going up the ground, I mean, there's got to be purpose to
No,
you
it's the
guys.
way you
Harry.
lead up the ground.
Harry
Harry.
can play up the ground.
I reckon
Charlie
Harry
can't. He's never been that play up the ground.
stay forward,
No,
mate,
stay
and just do
forward.
those leads.
Let Harry deliver it long, and it used to work here and there.
Yeah, there's just, I don't know, there's a bit of stink about him. When it doesn't go his way, he just sucks it up. Because he's all glory. Sometimes he's all guts, no glory. He's like,
Hollywood
fuck, I want.
Charlie, mate. Hollywood Charlie.
He's got the fucking celebration
Anyway,
package.
anyway,
He put a
yeah.
few
Show the bicep.
more additions. The finger point now. He's got that one.
So, first of
Sells
all,
the curly hairs, and that is all.
Enzo Valentino, he just says Charlie was meant to be our next Cuda.
Not a chance.
Right?
Not a chance,
And
mate.
Everyone
then
was.
George,
No,
first
no,
of all, George is
So you feel
feeling
better
sick.
about yourself, huh? No.
George is
Thank you.
feeling sick tonight. He's in bed.
Wait, hey, Lattice.
Yeah, that's our George?
Yeah. No. George Iramian is from the Monday Blues.
Oh, it's not him.
This is George
Anyway, but he does say
Ahilaris.
something funny. He just goes, Charlie is not even Cuda's far.
Nah.
Right? But George did say something. We should get Stephen May into the side,
Oh,
right?
he's a real. He'll.
Well, what did he do to the captain after
To
the
Gorney?
game? Did you see that?
Yeah,
he said something to him. I don't know what he said. And
It was
that.
about the kick that he did, but he was under pressure.
No, that's not the point.
Yeah, I know.
The
It's
point is
holding people to account.
He don't care if you're the captain or not.
Yeah.
He said something to him. I don't know what it was. Captain's cracked it too. That's fair enough. I don't mind a bit of biffo. But who's that for us?
Nah, no one does that. I haven't seen
Who's
that
going to do
ever.
it to? Who's going to do it to? Either Charlie. Who's going to do it to Harry?
You know
who's
who
gonna
I
do it
actually reckon would do it if he actually played enough games, and now he's not injured anymore, is Ricotta Cheese. Chincotta. I reckon he'd give a bit of lip.
Yeah.
What about Nick Newman?
He'd give a little,
Yeah,
Nick
Newman.
Newman.
Possibly. Yeah.
But I reckon
Chincotta's
Sardi,
got to get a few more.
yeah, get a
few more
block
games.
and he talk.
He'll start
But
to
why
talk.
can't you talk?
You should be able to talk.
If someone's
We're a
done
team.
something
But why are
that
we naming all the halfbacks? See what I mean?
Yeah,
That's the problem.
that's it.
Sard, Chincotta, Weeder, and Newman. Where's the ones?
This is
in
what
the
I was
middle,
saying
man?
before.
There is
like,
None.
who's the leaders forward when we need like that? The winner, you know, the one who's going to fucking take on the game, not our back line.
playing at Port Adelaide.
You're not going to get him, mate.
He's playing at Port Adelaide.
Who?
Zach Butters, man.
Oh,
You're
Zach
not going to
Butters.
get Butters.
Imagine. The dream. But even if he comes to Carlton,
I
he's not
know.
gonna play.
Yeah, but
I
he's
know.
a fucking talker.
100%.
He's a
He's not
yapper.
gonna make a difference.
Yeah, but he's
I know.
he's a yapper.
Yeah, but he's not going to make a difference.
Mate, he'll go to Cripps and go, Ella, give me the ball. Don't worry about Akers. Don't worry about fucking Hewitt. Give me the ball 35
He's not going to make a
times.
difference if we don't change the system.
He's a weapon. Butters.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying they're leaders. He's a talker.
100%.
Like he'll go to Ollie Wines and tell him,
Yeah.
and then he'll lead by example
So you
too.
should. That's why I said about Ollie Hollands. I've seen him.
Yeah, he's a
few
yapper.
times. I've seen him talk to Walsh and tell him.
What about Cowan?
Cowan's a tough bloke.
But again, down back.
Yeah.
You know who's actually can give it? He can give it is Wiedering. He gives it.
He's my number one.
Yeah.
Weeder's 100%.
I've seen him absolutely
Mate.
lace McGovern and Kemp before. Lace
You
him.
can hear him from
Yeah,
where you sit.
yeah,
sometimes.
yeah,
You can hear him
yeah.
from up there.
Yeah, he
He's a
laces.
general at the
Yeah.
back. But the problem is, he's in the.
There's a
He's
time.
right in the back line.
But put him up forward.
They nearly killed him.
2017.
And he done his nearly his shoulder against Essendon.
Let's do it. Why not?
You know what I mean? Like, you know, just too many on the bat.
John Alden.
On the arse.
We are not allowed players like that, right?
No, we're not.
We are far too woke. We have respect.
Yes,
That's
they are all
because-
nice little boys.
That's because they've got
Hashtag
no
Carlton respect,
SHIT in them, as David Reese Jones said.
David
They're
Rees
just
Jones.
shit.
I can't wait. When's that? When's that coming? I was just
Has it
done.
happened already?
What's
It's
that?
happened already.
Can't
hasn't it?
respect round. Is that done?
I think it's done.
Oh, no, it's against Melbourne, I think.
I can't wait.
The,
Is it?
yeah, Melbourne. I think it's Melbourne.
Was that like round 18 or round 17?
I guarantee one thing, Melbourne. I guarantee May's not going to show any.
Not to us.
He's not going to show you no respect.
What do
my
you think
God.
of that though on the weekend with him and Gorn?
I think
I
there's
like
a time to do it and a time not to. Like you're really doing it with 20 seconds left on the clock. I don't mind it. He's probably going like he was towards the kick that he did. But Gorn said to him that he didn't hear it. He didn't hear that he got called to play on.
Yeah, he got called to play on.
Yeah, but he didn't hear it because it was actually loud.
But the switch was on.
Yeah, but are you going to move it within about 15 seconds?
I think
Yeah.
that
No, he
30
had
seconds
38 seconds, mate.
at that
Nah,
time.
well, fucking still
But
get
you think-
deep.
No, and, look, Gordon was doing the right thing. He fucked up the kick.
All right. Well, where's the person running behind him to cut the
But that's
handball
not even the
receive?
point. I think May did the right
I
thing,
like
man.
it.
Yeah, but May always does that.
If you got to say something, I don't understand why you can't go up to him and go, "What the fuck was that, bro?
Yeah.
What was that?" And then you turn around and go, "I fucked up."
And he pushes him and goes, fuck that.
Yeah, he was
No,
pissed,
no.
and I'm sure he was
Fuck
pissed
that.
off.
And then
at the time.
Caleb Windsor came in and took him away. Actually,
Then he came
I
back
respected
a second
that. Yeah, I
time.
know.
He
I
came
know.
back a second time.
Yeah.
I'm all for that. I don't care if
Fucking the blokes having fucking biffs at entrecôte,
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
Smacking
Well,
Malcolm and that.
Let's be honest, you know
I
what?
like him, bro.
Over the fucking table, they're fucking smashing each other at entrecôte, spilling out at the fucking, what is it? It's the St Kilda Road there or whatever.
I like May. I don't
Fucking
care what anyone
idiot.
says, man.
Oh, he's a very good
He's like a
player.
gun.
He's a very good player. Well, he's got a,
captain, bro.
Mate.
Give it to him.
he's a champion. He's won a flag.
Who?
That's it,
Mate,
But this is
Gorney. But they, you know
first
what?
of all, Scotty Tompkins. We are. This is the road to respect. Yeah, the road to respect starts today.
Does it?
All right, for us it does.
Taylor watching. Hello.
Hi,
Well, I hope you
Taylor.
can respect your members more. It'd be
Well,
great.
this is the whole thing, man. They don't even respect us.
Road to respect, Taylor. I respect you when you get home now. Go and do the dishes,
He
guys.
was such a smash.
Yeah. No, I'll cook for you, it's alright. You cook and we're clean. But yeah, nah, it's I don't know.
I love that, man. I don't know. You know why? What's the difference? Because
It shows
people
you
like
care, huh?
May, not only to people like May, there's no second best for him.
Nah, he wants to win.
Hates
Losing.
Yeah.
Like you could say, yeah, they all hate losing, do they?
You know who does?
Do they really? Does Carlton really hate losing? I don't think they do. I think half the players have accepted it, just like our supporters half the time. They've accepted mediocre. They were happy with that win, and yeah, we beat Essendon. But man, you should be pissed off with that, mate. You should be pissed off with how that was done. You know what I mean? You
how
should
it ended, yeah.
How that ended, you should be pissed off, man. You should be demanding more from this club, and we don't demand more. The players from Melbourne show it. The players from Collingwood show it. You know what I mean? The players from us don't show that. You know what I mean? I'll give you another example. That Williams, right? All right, so he pointed to the crowd, all good. I don't want robots. I do understand that.
No, you need personalities.
You need a little bit of
If you don't,
personality.
and I'm asking for egos too, but there's a way to go about it.
There's a time for that. Man,
Time and place.
Mate,
Yes.
you're 38 points up, right? Right? They've almost come back to win the game, right? You don't start showing your fucking finger to
Right,
anyone when you're kicking a goal, mate.
Him and
Relax.
Akers, the over celebration, mate. Read the room. 4 and 7. You're giving our fucking bobbleheads 3 hours before the game. You're doing pre-game shows with fucking Essendon. We're pointing to the crowd. We're going like this when he's going back to the goal square.
That was the
and
thing.
then you've got fucking Akers who celebrated
Go
twice
back.
after his goal.
Go back and there's a fucking job to be done still, bro. Relax with that. And I always go back. I know I keep going back
Bradley?
to the Bradley. When he kicked the first goal, imagine kicking the first goal of the 95. Imagine you kick the first goal
$10
of the grand
tickets.
final. Right? Didn't even smile.
Didn't budge.
Turns around, winks, and walks back and runs back to the middle, ready for the next contest.
Drop
I know
my
that's the start of the game. Man, Williams, fucking pull your head in, right? Because you haven't done like you've been this superstar. You kicked a couple of goals. I applaud you. Again, you do that every fucking week. You should be doing that every week. Man, stop the celebrations, right? And let's concentrate
It's like
on
they
what's
won the
happening
flag. The over celebrations for me was a bit okay. Really?
there. Do we need that right now? I mean, we've got a game to win here.
Like,
Got a game to win here.
I look. I
You
get.
know when he did that, that was almost like, oh, we've got the game. You almost lost it after that. Fuck you. Right, and the other one that did it was Motlop last week or the week before. When he's fucking done that, they kicked the goal 16 seconds after you done that.
He wasn't to know that they were going to kick
Painful.
one after, but yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Stop the celebrating and sit up, guys.
You know what? After you kick a goal, do nothing.
Nothing. I want you to be stone face.
Football's in the chat.
You know what?
Football's here.
Is he?
Yeah, football.
Hey,
5 letters, one word. Football. Football.
Hey, listen, football, make sure you stay to the end or come back at the end because we've got a special Paul's call for you in
Okay.
Italian.
Yeah.
In Italian.
But
But I
yeah,
also give Motlop one credit, just very once more. He didn't do this time.
No, he didn't. But
Thank
that was
God.
4 Indigenous round. I do understand. All I'm saying is, don't get me wrong. I don't want to be like this sourpuss. I don't be like that. But you know, like when
I'm not
there's a
saying
job to
don't
be
celebrate.
done,
There's a limit.
there's a
me,
job
man.
to be done, bro, man. And this is the difference between someone like the Mays of the world and all that, and then our players. You know, you're celebrating when what did that bring us to 16 points?
up. Yeah,
I think it was
so.
the 16 points up when he kicked the goal, and then they ended up kicking 2 goals straight after that.
Yeah.
Right? So just what I'm saying is relax, bro. We've got a job to do, mate.
I think it was 24.
Nah.
Something like that.
Nah, no way.
In the last quarter.
Nah, not when he kicked that goal. There's no way we'll back up to 24.
Yeah.
No.
I can understand if you're
I've
like
got the
30
thing
points in the
here.
last.
We went up to 24.
Yeah, so it went from 18 to 24.
So what, they kicked 3 goals after that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
I guess if
That's
you're,
even fucking worse, mate.
Gresham, Nick Martin, and then Xavier
Oh, that's
Dersma.
worse,
I
man.
didn't know Desmond was playing until he kicked that goal.
I mean, if it was
genuinely
like
did not notice.
if it was like
Dude.
6 goals up, mate, then you could
He was
probably do a
actually-
celebration.
You
But
didn't notice
not,
him. Yeah, fair.
What's that?
if you're like 6 goals up in the last quarter, yeah, you could do the celebration fine. But
You got to.
that's nuts.
Another thing too, like you got to show respect to the opposition, mate. And I reckon sometimes, as fans and as team, we don't show respect to the opposition, and that's including anyone. North Melbourne, fucking West Coast, man. You got to show respect, man, because they'll come out to play, man.
Well, 95% of our fan base think the next 3 weeks are.
A lock,
Guaranteed.
They've locked them in.
That's what I mean.
I like
Based
how
off what?
we
What
can
the
lock
audacity?
everything.
It's crazy.
We lock everything. The whole
What have we
season's a
done
lock.
to
10
earn that?
zip.
What have we done to earn that?
Nothing.
5 and 7.
Like nuts.
5 and 7. That's the right we've earned.
Then they'll get a real wake up call when we play Collingwood again.
Yeah.
Yep.
And this is
The over celebrating for me killed me.
I don't.
It looked like that's when you know that you've been losing for a long time.
You know, I agree. I agree because then
When
those
you're
little
celebrating that against the VFL, and I mean, you go out there, you're not thinking that they're a VFL development team, right? But it's in your head still. You're versing a bunch of kids
you don't
today.
think they go
You don't look at
into
the
the
team
meeting.
sheet. You know who you're lining up on.
Yeah.
But, you know, and I'm going, like, fuck, really? Are you really going, you're pointing to the fans, and then you're going like that when you go back to the goal square, like, I can't hear you. Like, and then you got Akers flexing twice when you kicked the goal that was a pass. Like fucking read the room, bro. Like, are you serious?
Good goal.
And then when and then when he marked it in, then he marked it in the pocket and missed everything.
Out on the full.
Yeah.
I think he had 2 misses in
Yeah.
that last quarter after that goal.
Well, in that last quarter, Motlop,
You know?
Walsh,
The Motlop one
Kerno,
done me. That one
fucking
did
hell,
me.
mate.
That one
You're
did me.
30 out, bro.
You gotta kick that.
Well, I don't want to be like, but fucking hell, man, you have to kick that goal.
You
You
ruined
have
all that
to.
good work, man. You ruined all that
Yeah.
good almost.
And you know, if he kicks that goal, it's done. I've
4
said
goals.
this before.
It's
It's
4 goals
done.
up.
Oh yeah,
This is-
the over celebrating I can't do.
Especially when we.
Not at a 4 and 7. You're celebrating like you won a flag.
And again, if you're maybe playing a top side and it's back and forth, and then you know, like you win it or you get that last goal, man, you're fucking pumped, mate.
The top side.
Come on, bro.
Correct.
Come on, bro. Yeah,
What
and
was our last good win against a top side?
Geelong.
Geelong.
Were they informed though? That time?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, they were.
were.
They just had an off day, as
Off
Brad,
day. Yeah,
as
but
Chris
that
Scott
was
put
probably
it.
right.
Probably
He was
right,
right.
100%.
He was right.
But it was a good win by.
No, by us it was a good win.
Because last year he applauded us when we smacked them
Yeah.
early in the year. But this year was different.
We were on fire though.
The over
playing
celebrating
footy.
cooks me, bro.
But
Just
Geelong
read the
went on the
room.
run. That's the difference, mate. They went on the run. They're almost 2 goals of winning a grand final, if not a premiership, last year.
Yeah, just anyhow. But yeah, I can't do the over celebrating.
Oh, wait till this week.
I can't.
Wait till
Oh,
West
mate.
Coast and North Melbourne.
Oh,
and have a lot of
mate.
it The next 2 weeks.
Oh, mate.
I guess Ginniford had the warrant to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What about Hudson O'Keefe? What did you make of him? Because we haven't spoken about him.
I think for the little bit that he done, he showed something. You know, like he looked confident in the air. You know what I mean? And he did this one thing that I thought to myself, you know what, maybe this kid's got something. You know, he marks it in the back line, and then he ended up kicking it, and it fucking went out. You know, like it was a shit.
No, he went
kick.
to the player and missed
Yeah,
it.
missed it, all that. But before that, you look back at it, he marks it,
confidence, presence.
He walks back like he's fucking Wayne Carey, right? And he just like, and I thought to myself, this is our first game. And he looked like confident. I liked him.
You know who he can mould his game off? I'm not saying to be him, but he can look like him. Is Darcy Cameron.
Yeah.
He's got that mould.
Yeah, why not?
And he's got good work rate. He
got
can
very good
work.
work.
He can work.
But don't drop him if Harry's ready this week.
No,
Well,
he's
he's
not
not.
ready.
I'm
He's
saying
not.
hypothetically, if he
No.
was, he's dropped, right?
Yeah, he would be.
I
Easy
believe.
drop.
I believe.
Play
Yeah.
Harry through the reserves. What has he done this year?
I'd rather
to
drop
warm us
McGovern.
right into
But
the
you
team?
know he's coming straight.
Yeah,
back.
no.
Who was a drop McGovern?
I
Hey,
agree.
you're right.
Who's playing forward? I'd rather drop McGovern.
If Harry was back, if he had some balls, you drop a McGovern because let's be honest with McGovern, right? They've started him out in the forward line, right?
Yeah.
What's that? What's that? That's not like a big I'm gonna rattle the fucking opposition. That's not that.
Trying to be dynamic up forward.
Well, that's because Sauce has come back. They know they got too many fucking
tall defenders.
tall defenders, like intercept defenders. So they moved him up to the forward line because Harry's not there. That's not. I don't know. I didn't see that as a great, innovating, tactical move by Voss. It was a bit weird.
Well, he was a forward when we brought him over.
Yeah.
He was the potential match winner. That's what he was.
But he was okay for a
quarter
certain period of time. No, not this game. McGovern, when he was in last year, when he was playing well at halfback.
Well, he can play the position.
But he hasn't been doing
what
that
I'm
this
saying is that I think they've almost they're trying to find a spot because Sauce has done this job so well. Haynes is probably between Sauce and Haynes. They're the best, right? McGovern's dropped down, hasn't he? He's not that.
Well, you wouldn't pick him over those two.
No way.
Definitely not over
No way.
Haynes either.
So he's right. If Mackay was ready this week, the smart move and the tough move will be to drop McGovern and to keep O'Keefe, but he won't do that.
Kidding, mate? They're not going to.
They won't do that because he'll shit himself. But you know what? Trust, mate. Windy Houston. The children are our future. Treat them well and let them show the way.
I think we've
it's true, fam. Man, the kids lead the way, mate.
They've played it. They've played a fair. I think they've been forced to now.
Yeah.
And they've been forced to play kids, which is good in a way.
Keep them there, mate.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they got to warrant their spot too. Like,
you know what? This week, seriously, man. Seriously,
they're not going to drop everyone for kids.
No, not
Campriali.
But hey, is Akers playing the best? All right, they're going to say, he's kicked the goal, he's match hardened and all that. All right, I understand. We're playing West Coast this week, right? Mm-hmm. Let's be honest. They're a fucking bottom side.
No,
let's be honest,
they're
right?
bottom two team in the comp.
Camperelli has 20-something in the fucking reserves, kicks a goal or two, looks like his thing. Hey, bring him in, mate. Yeah. Let him have a
He won't do it. I know he won't do it.
But it'll be the perfect
Just
time
like I knew he wouldn't drop Motlop. I just know when you know what this manager's going to do. You know what he's going to do. He'll keep those players in there because
why?
Because he needs the wins now. Doesn't
that's
his self-preservation.
That's dangerous.
It's detrimental to the long run.
It's the safe choice.
Because he's now been self-preserving.
But his job's on the line. That's a given.
So he needs the win.
That's what Bolton did. Remember where he reverted? So he played all the kids, and then to save his job, he flipped back and brought in all the experienced players.
Yep.
In the end. Because you can trust them more than the kids.
You might get a couple of wins here and
there
and make yourself
to save
look good,
yourself. Yeah, 100%.
But if you look at long term,
I think one of the camp.
Ben's played well. Give him a go.
I think one of them could be playing now.
Dropped in to begin with.
Yeah.
Well,
that was
Lucas.
I'm not saying Bins.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have dropped him either.
Yeah.
Can't defend.
Yeah, but he's got to learn, right?
I know, but if you can't do it in the VFL, you're not going to do it in the
And also
AFL.
his disposals isn't that great either, mate.
Nah. I'd rather genuinely, even if you want to teach the kid, play Lucas off halfback and put Ollie Hollands onto the
put
wing.
him on the wing, man.
He's a natural winger.
Because it's easy to see the ball from behind the play.
It's a good stepping stone, you know.
You see a lot of the midfielders and a lot of wingers that they'll go drop to halfback. Dacos started there. I mean, Connor Rosie's gone to halfback now.
Why not?
It looked like a world beater. Yeah. Some of the best midfielders, they come off halfback just to get into the team. I think they should do it. I'd implore them to do it. Drop Akers.
He should have been subbed off, Akers.
Yeah, he would have been.
He should have been.
Yeah.
And they dropped Carroll because he's a 19-year-old.
You want to kick that goal, man.
Hey?
You want to kick
Fuck
that
the
goal.
goal, man. The game was already kick the under.
You could either put Akers as sub if you wanted to, just keep the bloody clutch if you wanted to, but I doubt it.
He should have been subbed off.
The clutch
way he
king,
was
mate.
playing.
No, that wouldn't be a bad idea, having him as a sub.
Mate, for 5 minutes, I'm going, drag yourself.
Yeah.
After he burns out, drag yourself.
That one in the middle killed me, man. When he didn't handball the ball. We
He's
were out.
got the
What's
most
he trying to
handball
do?
receives.
I don't understand. In that moment, what is he thinking? What is he trying to do?
You know who I was looking for up ahead?
Charlie.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, no, I'm serious.
Probably.
They got Charlie syndrome. It ain't Stockholm syndrome, it's fucking Charlie
He hasn't got
syndrome.
massive speed.
They can't
right?
see the Hollywood sign anymore. There's too much fucking fires in LA, mate. The smoke's up, it's pluming. There's no more Hollywood, so they can't see Charlie. Where do we go? Oh shit, where do we go, mate? Look next to you.
It's not like he had a good game up
But
until
you're
that
right.
point either.
Look next to you, man. I can't get over that stuff. And the Doherty one, like,
Yeah, man.
pass it to the runner.
Whoever's free, mate. There was a couple of times, like after that first quarter, they did it in the first. This one I don't get. In the first quarter, they did it. They looked for the players. After that, there was a couple of times. I think Motlop got burnt another time that he was free in the middle, right in the forward 50.
Yeah.
There's a few times that they just don't look and wait. And even when you get that ball from 60, 70 out, right? Just spend a second, wait. You got 30 seconds, right? Because you can go for it. Wait for a lead, mate. You know who does that good? You know who does that well? That team that I fucking hate.
The
I
Phil.
don't want to mention.
They wait for the fucking lead, mate. They
train
wait.
to, though. They train to.
Exactly.
It's instinct.
Exactly.
We don't have that instinct.
So you
They
keep
got all the top teams do it.
Yeah,
I know,
not
you just
Work
wait.
the angles,
Not just
do a
one.
little 30, 25 metre
And
hit
you know
up.
what? You know Charlie? Lead the other side of the fucking thing so you open up a gap for someone
He'll
else.
pull 2 people with him.
Easy.
Easily. 2, bare minimum. If
And
he's
then
on a
you
lead.
open up.
You know what I mean? But then say even if he does that, we'll still kick it to him. We won't
Hey,
look for an open
Charlie
player.
syndrome.
Yeah, man.
We're stuck with it. It'll be there for as long as he's there. Not that I say I want to get rid of him, I'm
Unless
just
you
saying
make
it.
the hard decision, which I doubt will happen.
Unless the coaches say lower your eyes, like we did in the first. It's like it's a burden to.
they should have
I'm
done that 4
convinced
years
it's
ago.
a burden to lower their eyes, man. I just don't get it. How can you not shorten the game at times? Sometimes there is when it's a 1v1 or 2 on 2.
You go
You
for
back
it.
the big man.
Of
You
course.
back him in 100%. But every time you tell me you can't come this way once. This is what I'm saying, like you can't go a little short one here just to open up the ground on the outer side. Like, come on, man.
You know what done me? When that goal in front of us when Fantasia... Do you remember when Fantasia got blocked off
Blocked
the
off
ball? Even that kick to him. It could have been over his head, right? Running into an open goal. But no, they put it up in there, sits there for about 5
He's running there
seconds.
for 5 minutes.
Yeah, and the ball's up in there for about 5 seconds.
He almost got killed by
It's
Setterfield.
too late. That's what I mean. It's never to advantage,
Onto
bro.
Fantasia's
Yeah,
head.
man. That's what I mean. Why can't they just
The bloke's
penetrate it, man?
the bloke's as tall as fucking that bobblehead.
Just have a penetrating kick into the forward 50. It's
Like,
not
come
that
on,
hard.
man. Like, come on. This is why I said they'll never make it. I said it about 10 times. I said these team will never make it because they just don't do the basics right for long enough. And sometimes they can't even do the basics.
And the other thing is, we're the worst kicking team in the competition, right?
Well, we are, yeah.
We are.
Statistically as well.
Well, it's 17th, but also we're 18th.
That's worse, mate.
Fuck, we came up one
I'd rather
spot.
be 18th.
No, we came up one spot in a week.
16th.
No, what are we? We were
We're
18.
17th.
Oh, now we're 17.
Yeah.
That's good. Progression,
We're
natural
improving.
progression.
We're improving.
Step by
That's
step,
good.
like
So,
Boss
yeah, round by round, natural
Step by
progression.
step.
But even
I
that
rate
one
that.
time, and we do it many times, that one time I was talking about Haynes who had the bloke free on the wing, right? Even when he ran, right, the kick was still a big lob. It took time. Man, dart it. Like fucking 2 meters off the ground and
Like,
hit
Cunt
him.
thinks he's got fucking Dustin Martin with ball in head.
But who's got
Or
But why
something.
aren't we like that?
Who's got it?
Besides Chera, who's got that penetrating kick?
Well, then why are we
Out
trying?
of our back line.
Jordan Boyd.
Come on, Sard,
Yeah,
Chera,
Jordan Boyd, you're
Yeah.
right.
McGovern.
McGovern.
Yeah.
Boyd's a good kick. Why isn't he
Nah,
playing?
he's dead.
What's it?
He's in a
That's
coffin.
No, I
He's
don't think he
finished.
can defend those as well as...
I like him. I reckon
He's
he'll
a
take
good
the
kick
kick.
coming off half back.
But you got enough defenders.
That's all.
All right.
One-on-ones, you got enough.
But you're saying, right? Oh, you think he's Samoa? Well, this is even worse that we haven't got players that can do that.
I think we do, but they don't see
Every
it.
single player should be fucking able to dart a
I
ball.
don't think they can't do it. They don't have the balls to take that kick. You can't tell me they can't kick that ball.
No, they can kick
We
50.
can kick that, man.
Yeah. You can kick 40, 50.
It's not hard to
He
hit
can
an
kick it
open
into
player.
open space.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be on his chest, lace
No.
out. Kick it a bit in front of him.
But that's what I was saying before, like a bit of a lead,
Doesn't
taking the
matter,
front
whatever.
smart, you
They
know?
don't have the balls to take the kick. That's all it comes down to. They just don't.
I'm just thinking one thing. If you want to really incentivise the players, right, and they get a certain match payment every game, right?
Yes,
but
I don't
every
even
time you
know.
do these bloody dingy kicks, it should be like $1,000 off your match payment,
No.
like an incentive system. I doubt it will happen, but it's just that.
You know, Ange said that to me. Ange said that to me. He said they should penalise every mistake you do on the ground.
Well,
What, $1,000 bucks? $100
No, well,
bucks?
thousands a lot. $100.
Well, nah, thousands a lot. So good. Then you won't make the
Acres gonna be
mistake.
bankrupt soon.
Fuck you.
Acres,
He'll be like Jacob Wiedering. He's being scammed by himself.
And then the other thing, I think they used to get, a lot of the players used to get like match incentives. So you win, you get more than when you lose. I don't know. We're that dumb. Maybe we need to do that.
Won't change anything. I don't think so.
Maybe it won't.
Not with the way we play.
I don't know, I'm just trying to find solutions here.
Yeah, we're the head trust, we're state trust here, we're the head. I don't think there is any solutions other than,
Full clean out.
yeah.
These ones are spicy.
I'm on, mate.
Are they?
You're a wog. What are you doing?
He doesn't like spice.
I can tell.
Yeah. It's just, yeah. We're just in a nothing. It feels like we're in nowhere.
It's like a waste of half a year. Literally.
I know we're 5 and 7. Just
Nah, man.
pandering. We're treading water. You know when they teach you to do doggy paddles? You know when you first swim? They throw you in as a kid. Doggy paddle, doggy paddle. That's what we're doing. We're just treading water.
but you know, some of the players are going to go for that board.
Yeah,
after doing that as well.
yeah. The water board and you
Yeah.
go like that, yeah.
That's not a lot, mate.
Like,
Nah.
mate, Essendon are above us.
They won't be.
6 and 6.
But if they had
5 and
half of those players that were in, they win that game. Easily. I know
If
it's
they
not
had
a
the
game
draw
of
that we
ifs
had.
and buts, we won the game. But could you imagine if they had a semi-decent backline? We couldn't hurt them with that backline. What do you think we're going to do with Ben and Zach Reed down there? Ridley. Charlie would have been goalless. 0 goals.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway.
It's I don't know, man.
I don't know,
We're lost. It's just really.
we're a lost
disappointing.
cause. Not apparent.
I can't see a way out.
Maybe-
Because where do you improve? Like, just say you have players to come back or something that you're looking forward to, but like, what's going to change? Like, what's going to change? Like, we've got no players to come in to change the game.
They're all in.
The structure and the way we play, like, it's been the same for years. Like, it doesn't change. So I've got no confidence that it's going to change. The other thing is that if you look at it now, what are we, round 13?
Yeah, 14
Yeah, now
this
14.
week.
So round 1 and round 13 was exactly the same game. You think about it. The only difference is we won it. We were 40 points up, 44 points up, whatever, and we lost it, right? Here we're 38 and just scrape in. We haven't. The only difference was we got the points somehow, right? But really, when you think about it, overall, we in 13 weeks we're in no better position than where we were, right? So what's changed? Like, what did we learn in those 13 weeks? What did we learn? What, how to scrape in by 8
Well, they
points?
only won the games that they should have won.
And not all of
One's
them.
the only one that stands out. Other
Geelong's
than
the
that,
only one.
what, North, West Coast, St Kilda,
That's it.
Essendon.
That's
That was
it.
the 5th one. There was one more.
And-
West Coast.
No,
North,
West Coast.
and Geelong.
Essendon, Geelong.
and
No,
St Kilda, yeah.
and Saints. That's it.
And now you got North and West Coast to come again.
I know. And that's what's that's a bit of a, like saving grace for
Did you notice, I don't know if you've noticed this, but for the first time this season, if you looked under, like at a home game, I don't know, I might be wrong, but I haven't seen this. I might be wrong, someone correct me. If you go to the games, right, under, you know where they show the vision of the game? They have the banner under there and it says stronger together.
Oh yeah.
They pulled it back out.
Oh, they took that out.
No, they put it back on there this year.
I haven't realised that.
I don't know. I just look at the little things like that.
What do you reckon about stronger together?
You want to do it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, sorry,
He's got a new
guys.
top. He's got
I've got the suckers together, mate. Suckers together. You can shove this. You can shove this like Organisation FC, mate. Jeez, mate.
Let him keep going. You're always real talent to me, though, man.
You can buy them. You can buy them from the Carlton shop there.
Not before the game when they announced the play.
I get tape 10%.
No
mate.
one. Only I was cheering.
Mate, they won't let you back in the club.
Yeah, I know.
Last week it was nothing.
I get
bro.
kicked out every game.
I agree.
Nothing.
Don't worry. You're the
Who was the loudest
JP
cheer?
fan,
Fucking,
mate, when you kick over everything,
He
mate.
always is.
Yeah, and Hudson
That-
O'Keefe.
Yeah, he's debuted him.
Yeah, nah, and they were selling, even Wiedering, in the blue out like varsity jacket.
Oh,
mate,
he
he
looked
looked
like
depressed.
at a funeral.
He looked depressed.
Did you see the photo?
He was depressed. He was like this, like
It's
this.
like they grabbed him out. They go, "You got to do it."
Do it. He's like, oh,
To
fuck
be
it.
fair, he's not really photogenic.
Yeah, I know, but
So why grab
pull
him?
someone else. Why don't they pull the celebration merchant
pull
out,
the
Mr.
celebration.
Hollywood himself,
Yeah.
with his
He's
VCs?
made enough money for the little kids already.
Yeah, I know. But you know what I mean? It's like it just doesn't look good anywhere.
I don't know, man.
Did
In
you
the
talk about the Cripper thing as well? Did we talk about that?
No, we haven't actually.
Not yet.
Bringing himself to the
I don't know if we did.
to the. No, we didn't. We said it
Oh,
before.
yeah.
Before the
Say,
show.
so everyone knows that in the third quarter he decided to go forward.
Patrick Cripps.
Patrick Cripps, mind you, he doesn't have one possession, which is fair enough, It's all good. But then in the interview on Channel 7, when asked,
Michael Voss.
what did he say? He goes, I'm going to have a word to him about that. And he chuckled and then he kind of like went into saying,
And he's like, oh, we planned for that. He tried to mask it.
No, he didn't say he planned for it. What he said was he has his own like free reign. He can do whatever he wants. He's a leader, But he did say, I'm going to have a word to him. We were talking about this before. There's always a little bit of truth in everything you say. There's always a bit of truth in there. It's a bit worrying to think, all right, was it tongue-in-cheek? Maybe.
Why
Was
did you
there
say
some
it?
truth in it? Maybe. I don't know. But he said it. Again, we were saying this before, that just say we set up something and I go like, say if, man, when we're doing the show here, right? Whenever you want to talk, you just talk, right? And you go, yeah, cool, right? Then after the show, someone comes up to me and they go, oh, say you've talked whenever you want. The first thing I would say is, yeah, we discussed it, that's it, right? But if I turn around and go, oh, yeah, I'm going to have to talk to him about it, right? What does that say? That says we weren't on the same page
You've
here.
got to protect your player.
Right.
Your captain.
So that's what he did. It's
Kevin
almost
De Bruyne
like,
here
oh,
is in free
wait.
roam. Yeah.
It's almost like, oh, like I didn't like what he did. Well, what's going on? What do you mean he didn't like what he did? What do you mean he didn't like what he did? What, so he went against your... have you given him reins to do it?
I'd love for someone when the next presser is to follow up on that.
They won't.
Paul, I don't know if you're watching right now, but if
Well,
you
he's
are,
the one who said it first.
yeah. Well, I want if he does go to a press, I don't think he is this week. If they do have that one with Voss, I want someone to follow up on that.
Why not?
Ask him the hard questions, mate.
No, everyone's scared to ask because...
They'll
Look,
help
Paul
the
said
coach.
this, like everyone's worried about being that one person now. You don't want to go against the coach, you don't want to, because the coach can turn around and then next
Dismiss
person he
your
doesn't
question,
he dismisses
yeah.
the question, he doesn't answer,
Like Luke Beveridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? Ask it, man. What do you want?
Someone needs to follow that up. That's how you become the best reporters in the game, the best journalists.
I would ask and go, what did you...
What was your meaning
what did you
behind
mean by
that?
Did you say you could? Because it sounded like you weren't on the same page.
Well, that's what
And-
the fans want. They want
That's all I
someone
want.
That's going to ask the questions
Yeah.
that other people don't want to.
Right?
And
Let me trying to protect himself.
I want to see how he answers that. Because if
No, he's not going to be asked. They won't.
No
They
way.
won't. I thought it was a bit unusual, a little bit tongue-in-cheek, but still...
still smirked his way through it too. Little smug smirk.
Did he? Did he go against what they wanted to do? If it is planned, why did he say that? Does that mean? I've also heard rumours that Walsh is not on the best terms with him. I'm not going to don't quote me
GWS
on
game.
this, but I've heard that he's not the best on him because again the way he gets played, I don't think he would be happy. He's not an in and under.
No, he should be on the outside, delivering that ball into the forward 50.
And I've heard he's not a little bit happy. Is it true? Is it not true? I don't know. But, another thing, is it true? Is it not true? But why are we hearing these bullshit rumours then?
Why is that a question to
Well, why is it even a question? If there's no truth in it at all, right? Why did it even come up? It's all these little things, They said, when we first got Voss, and my feelings about Voss, they said when we first got Voss, they go, he's not the best tactical coach, but he's a motivator, right? He's a motivator of men.
Well, then we're fucked.
Is he? Am I
If you're not good
seeing...
tactically, you're finished nowadays.
No, but forget about that. Let's just say you are just a motivator of men. Are you? Because it doesn't seem to be you're the motivated men. They're not fucking motivated.
Even if they were motivated, if tactically you're not playing right, you're not going to win a game. Doesn't matter how motivated you are.
Yeah, that's true too.
You know what I mean?
You need it.
But all right, then give me something about this, right? Then you say that, all right, so in the first quarter we play like that. So you're playing a style that's clearly dominant, that works, right? Where's your motivation to keep it going?
It's discipline too, yeah. Stick to the system.
Well, that's again the leader's got to drive this. He's got to drive it.
I don't think the first quarter is our system.
Nah.
No, but
The last 3 quarters are our system.
No, but what I'm saying
Yeah,
is
I know.
you're playing
that way, motivated for the next 3. He motivated him to play the actual way.
I don't know. Did he demotivate him? Did he demotivate him? Like after the first quarter, as I said, the second quarter, they kind of come back. They have a good quarter, and that fair enough. Because that happens. Teams are going to come back. You know what I mean? You're going to pull in a bit, maybe. Half time. Fucking come out like demons, mate.
I think he was pissed off at him in 3/4 time, I think.
I did heard he went off. Wouldn't you be?
Well, yeah, obviously.
I like the best line the wall on that one as far as I'm concerned.
The best coaching performance of the weekend was Sam Mitchell.
That was a big win against the Doggies.
Yeah, good win.
They all played.
That's a motivator and a tactician.
But see, they took a big lead at the start of the game, but they never let the Doggies get close.
No.
You never felt like the Doggies were going to get in that game ever again.
1 or 2 goals, they hit them back. We don't do that.
And with certain, a lot like good names out as well. And that's what I mean. That's a great coaching performance.
That's the other thing with us, man. We lose 1 or 2 players and the world ends.
This is what I mean too. This is alludes to my point. All right, you can lose certain players for a lot. Like losing a player for a long time it can hurt you, yeah. But losing it for a week or 2, like a good system can feel that. Like a player can come in and just come in and do half the job. The money ball theory, just come in and halve it. If he can, like if he gets like, say Cripps, he gets 18 contested possessions a week. If someone can come in and give us 10 and then we get the other like 5 and 5 or 4 and 4 from someone else.
That's how it works.
Yeah,
100%.
And this is what I always say. Like Newman, like what's his role in the team? Halfback. So all right, can we replace him with someone? Maybe not for the whole season, but you got to try and find it from somewhere.
Yeah, and it might not be from one particular position.
Could be from,
but it might be a couple of players. For example, the midfield's perfect, or a Cripper's not in, right? All right, you know what? We're bringing in Lord, for example. Right, he gets 18. I reckon you can get 7 or 8. Right? So now we need another 10. Hewitt, I'm going to need a couple more from you, mate. You're going to have to do a bit harder, right? Chera, usually gets 6. I want 8 from you today. Greg Williams, right? He used to set himself up each quarter. He used to go, I want 10 possessions every quarter. That's what I'm aiming for, right? He used to set himself up. You set yourself up for so many contested possessions. I don't know. That's the way I would work it.
I don't think they set themselves standards. I don't think so. Maybe a few of them, but there's no way the whole team. They don't show that.
You can see it.
You can see it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a long way to go.
And as much as we overrate our players, yeah, we do.
Yeah, of course you do, yeah.
They're not that bad.
Good. No, they're not, yeah.
To perform like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lou Felina, I think Lord's up to it. He says, do you think Lord's up to it?
Lord's tracking all right. I think he's tracking all right. I think he had a good game on the weekend.
I think he's all right.
I like it.
He's had one or two. He does the basics for long enough for me.
He's got that penetrating kick.
Yes.
Yep. He's got that in him.
But he's also a hard worker too. But if you're expecting to be a world beater, I mean,
No, he's not gonna be a world beater.
who are you comparing him to in that, like, from other teams? You know what I mean?
No,
He's a role
player.
Yeah,
He's
correct.
just a role player.
Yeah. But you can I can trust him with ball in hand to take a kick.
I like him. I actually like him.
I trust him more than I trust Sam Walsh nowadays in terms of getting inside 50.
Wow.
In terms of right now, but who
He's
knows?
lost that
Well,
penalty.
he just blazes away, Walsh.
Huh?
He just blazes away.
A lot of times he
Yeah,
does.
most
And
of
his
the time.
kicks aren't the best anyway.
It never has been, to be fair.
Yeah, I think the time is running out as this group and this coaching staff
definitely.
and coach.
Definitely, man. You can't go on forever like this. Like people go, oh, you can't keep sacking the coach, always the same. First of all, you can until you get the right person, right? I don't give a fuck.
It's
I
been
don't
4
care.
years now.
But the point is that
It's 4 years.
It's been 4 years,
but not
Well,
with a new group.
the same
This
group.
is an established group with a few names that he's added to it. Like,
And you tell
the
me
core group's a
something.
long time
We've
now.
said this before. Apart from natural growth from our stars, right? Has the team improved since Voss has got there?
Well, they were one game out of the finals in 2022. Then they won a final in 2023. And they got smoked in an elimination final.
Well, forget about results.
But you have to go by results. How far are they making it at the end of the year?
Well, because we made the preliminary and it really meant for nothing.
Well, they didn't go on from it.
No.
This is what I mean. So have we improved since Voss has got there as a more... Because he's always said, we have to get better as a consistent, more a home and away consistent side. He always says it. He always says it. Huh?
They're not consistent.
Nah,
But
they
this is-
are. Consistently up
shit.
and down. Consistently shit.
I mean, you can even
Consistently
take the,
good 1 week. Consistently
Sunday's game in
sometimes maybe
microcosm.
good, sometimes
Yes,
maybe shit.
forward up. Second half.
100%.
Exactly.
100%. That game almost represents our whole fucking 4 years.
But we're talking as if it's a loss. I've never heard
Nah.
people talk like this
Nah,
after a win.
never.
Ever.
Because you know why? Because I expect more from this side. Because it's not like we are we're not a bottom 4 listed side. We're a bottom 4 side, don't get me wrong. But the list isn't a bottom 4. I don't care what anyone says.
It's top
You
six.
put those 5 or 6 players in any fucking side, they're winning the next 10 premierships.
Yeah, that's
Do you
the full
reckon?
spine.
Do you reckon Collingwood? Like, I'll put it to you this way: you reckon Collingwood, the filth, after their 1 point win, and they weren't great. I thought Melbourne were pretty good on the day. They just
Fucking
didn't take their opportunities.
100%.
Are they talking like we're talking now? It's like, fuck, we fucking felt like a loss.
No,
or they're
no.
going, fuck, good win. We held on, gritty performance again,
Because
and
it was.
it was. But it's what they're used to. It's what they're accustomed
100%.
to. They know they can get it done. We're hard to beat. Yeah, we've been in this scenario.
But plus they got the runs on the ball.
I know, but
too.
I'm just saying, like, we've come out of a game like this, and like, we're paying no credit to the opposition but we are. But they're a VFL team, basically,
Any Essendon
right?
supporters watching, give you all credit
Yeah,
the way
I
we've
thought
come.
Mel's giving credit to him after the game. I think, fuck yeah, your kid showed
They
something.
brought it to us.
Oh,
They
credit.
could've
Showed
done enough
something,
on
you
us.
know what I mean? But I'm talking about them as if they got something to gain out of it. Us, what am I gaining out of this?
Nothing.
4 points and see you later.
Nothing.
But it wasn't even like a 4 point, felt like a loss. And I can't believe I wasn't even happy.
No.
I was a film like, I'm going now, let's go. I'm like, I don't want to be here. Like, I saw enough to just go, nothing's changed. You come back after the bye. What did he say? Where did he go? To Fiji or wherever he went? Good on you. You went to Fiji, you got some sun because you don't even get melatonin anyway. You got no fake color. You're still pasty white, right? And he goes, you know, well, what changed? Nothing changed.
Nothing.
The same thing, and that's it.
That's what I'm saying. Round one to now, we haven't changed.
And it's hard. It's very hard to rectify how we play in season. But
it's 4 years, mate.
yeah, I know, and that's the way they play football. You need a whole off season to train all of that out. That's why you got 6
Is he too
months.
stubborn to change?
Well, this is his last shot. If he finishes the
Yeah, if he doesn't make the final, he's gone.
He's gone. But I also don't think the answer is sacking him right now. Let him finish the year. We're already halfway.
No.
Well, they won't.
No.
Yeah, but even if
Unless
they
he
wanted to-
unless he loses the next 2, They will not sack him.
Even then, like, what would we get from that, though? They're going to bring an interim coach who won't be coaching next year. There's nothing to gain from it.
Can I also mention something quickly?
Yep.
I know Voss, and I agree with you on Voss, but what about Ash Hansen? He's the one that'll probably set your tactics
The
right
tactician.
there. So you might he's going to take as much responsibility as Voss.
Yep.
I know Voss makes the final decision when
Yep.
it comes to selection and etc. Absolutely. But he's got to also take the can as well.
Well, I agree. Not only Hansen, all the assistants have to take some responsibility out of it. I've always said the assistant job is the best job in the world. You get paid well, you get to be around a footy club, no responsibility.
He won't get scapegoated. No, at all.
No, the first scapegoat is a head coach, yeah.
So, and you're right. You're right. This is a whole collective here, right? He's the leader, and unfortunately, he's going to take the brunt of it. But at the end of the day, well, what are the rest doing?
I just say him and all of them need to go. All of them. Not one and get new assistant wrong. Just if you're going to get rid of him, get rid of them all.
Well,
you have to.
I've heard, I don't know if this is true, but when he came, he didn't bring any of his assistants, right?
No, I don't think so.
It stayed as it was, and he just came into the role. And I've heard that no other senior coach has ever done that.
I think he wanted to.
And they said no.
I don't know if they said no. I'm pretty sure he wanted to bring one or two with him.
Maybe they were still under contract.
Maybe.
But I don't give a fuck. You know what?
I think
You know this bit about being under contract? I don't give a fuck.
I think it was the soft cap because
Fuck him. Fuck off.
But I think there was a soft cap. It decreased, didn't it, when he came? I'm pretty sure because it was the COVID year and the soft cap decreased.
All right. So there might have been a reason. But what happened the second year? What happened the third year?
No, but it hasn't gone up until next year.
Yeah, I know. But in the meantime, what have they signed up these people for like billion-year contracts?
I think some got. I think so. What's his name? Andrew Russell? No, Andrew Russell. Is it Jordan Russell? I always call it Andrew Russell because that pricks in my mind still.
We're the only one who knows our fitness.
That cancer.
We're the only one who know our.
He actually scarred me. That bloke. He scarred me. He had 45. He was the coach at the end of the day.
He was.
But
him and Brad Lawyer.
Yeah, you bring on. I think they brought him, and it was a Hamill they brought on.
He's a
Hamill they brought on.
Brad Lloyd,
Also,
that little snake has escaped everyone. He's eluded everyone. Little snake. He sits under the carpet.
Apparently he was in one of these fucking...
Of course he was. But how's he eluded everyone?
He did a bit of a...
How's he not been cleaned
He's
out?
got a big position too.
How's his head not been chopped off? How is he still alive at this club?
He's the one getting rid of people.
Yeah, I know.
He's the one taking care of everything. He's like the mafioso, man. He's taking out everyone so he keeps his job.
I can't wait for him to be gone. Can't wait. I mean, what does that mean? What does it mean at the end of the day? What does all this mean at the end of the day?
We only talk about
off-field.
To this extent.
We are.
Yeah, we are 100%.
We're looking for answers. That's why.
It's desperation now.
It is desperation.
That always has been, but it's just getting more and more.
It's fucking ridiculous, man. It's embarrassing.
It shits me.
You know, me and Michael, I think it was me, Michael, and Dylan, we were walking to into ground. We're looking around, there's Essendon Carlton supporters anywhere, and we're going, this is the biggest bunch of losers in one area that I've ever seen. Both teams are a disgrace for the last 20 years. What a bunch of losers we are. You know, all of us, man. And we do not give a fuck. And I said this in my rant a few weeks ago, right? We are not in the business to win flags. I told you, we're in the business
but
to
they were
sell
promoting the blue out jersey
in
the fourth quarter. Go get your, or the third quarter, go get your blue. In the middle of the quarter.
Gives a fuck.
We're just dollar signs. And they fucking, you know what shits me is that they made people line up for fucking 3 hours before the game in the freezing cold and rain for that fucking shit there.
I think it was like 4.
I didn't get any. I actually didn't get any. I refused to line up.
I got one, I told you, for Matula because she's asked me to get one because she really wanted one.
It's a fucking joke, bro. But they made people line up for fucking 3 hours for that.
I got 2. I want some money.
But you could have been, but you
I didn't get any. I hate it. I got 2.
But listen to me. They
Fuck it, I want 2 now. You killing me, man. And I want where's the blue ball? I want the blue ball too.
But they said it was a giveaway. Yeah. Register, so they data farmed you for fucking Hyundai. Exactly. When are you going to buy your next car? No one cares, bro, right?
I can't afford to buy the eggs. I'm going to go buy a car.
Right?
What's wrong with you people,
And then what they did is I saw Essendon supporters lining up for fucking bobbleheads.
And all you have to do is scan and they give you one.
That's it.
You could have lined up again and again and again. But this club is a joke. As long as it hits metrics and it hits targets.
Can we wait till my rant?
Yeah, let's
for
get
this,
to
Steve?
yeah.
But apart from that, listen, and as I said to you, my rant a few weeks ago was about, say, if they don't have to give you a premiership. They just have to sell you the dream, and you'll be back every
But we'll
year.
bite we'll beat every game.
And that's all they
Of course
need
we
to
will.
do.
It's enough of
And
it.
their marketing, like again, someone I know went to president's fucking luncheon or whatever,
Fuck.
right? And he was telling me about it, and Cookie said it. Off the field, they are the best in Australia. They are killing it in every membership. Money. They got 800 grand underneath the fucking...
Yeah, they got kitty cash.
Inside they have.
The
We
kitty
checked
cash.
it.
We're going through that list.
Yeah,
live stream.
800k, cuz.
They are the best.
Number
And I
one.
have to-
'cause of
So
us.
you tell me,
It's 'cause
we
of
don't
us.
win premierships, right? And they're still the best. So why do they have to give you a premiership? They just need to sell you the dream. Just like religion.
But what if they
They don't have
finally
to,
run out of
give
dreams,
you
mate?
heaven. They just have to
They'd
tell
sell
you it's
you.
We'll
there.
bite every year.
Every year you'll go back. You know why? Because you love it.
That's right.
It's your family. You'll keep coming back, and you know what? At the end of the year, I'm going to get suckered in again. I'm going to go, you know what, mate, we've got a chance. Oh, we get Jagger. We got fucking Peter Dean, son. We're going to be fucking champions. 4 weeks into the season, I'm going to be ranting again.
What about the Walkers? They coming or what?
The year after.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Graham Wright. Maybe Graham Wright, your next.
Well, he's the new
Is
Messiah.
that
Isn't
who
it?
we're hanging on? Oh, come
Graham
on.
Wright.
Wright to
Yeah.
come in. He's going to change everything.
When I see it, I'll believe it.
Exactly.
I just want to know something. What's the odds? How many goals is Graham Wright going to kick next year? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like Graham Wright's going to
biggest-
kick our goals, mate.
We're just in a paradox, a Carlton paradox, where more answers lead to more questions.
It is.
That's all
We
it
live in
is.
the Twilight Zone.
That's all it is. And we're in a Messiah complex, on and off the field.
Now, can I just quickly, before
Charlie
we go on to
Curnow.
something,
Oh, look at
in
that.
the chat, right?
I'll do it
Can
on my
someone
biceps, I'm digging up.
in the
I've got
chat, in the chat,
Yep.
if you think that what we've been saying is wrong, like maybe we're just ranting for no reason, like put it in the chat. I want to know: is what we're saying just? Are we just mental?
What do we know, mate?
Like, I want to
that's
hear
what I
someone go.
always say.
I want to hear someone say, "But we won the game. Why are you so upset?" I want to hear someone say, and then give me a reason. What? And you know another thing? I've been talking a lot tonight. You know another thing, right? I can't help the way I feel, right? So I feel like this week wasn't satisfying for some reason. It just wasn't satisfying. Am I wrong? That's the way I feel.
But I genuinely have never felt like this after a week.
It was shocking.
Ever.
It was fucking.
Well, not
shocking.
against Essendon.
Any other week you'd
Yeah.
say...
Against Essendon, Jesus Christ, Essendon and Collingwood, I rev up all week.
Like, I was doing this, like 4
know.
drug cheats. Like you drug, I'm doing the Sam
know.
Mitchells. Look up, yeah, your
You're
drug
doing that.
cheat. You just look up, mate. I didn't even care. Like I got mates that go for it. I don't even speak to them. Like how can you give banter to another banter club?
Well,
It's 2 banter clubs going at each other. It's like Man United and Tottenham going at each other right now. We're Man United and they're Tottenham.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, and we don't, no, yeah, correct. No one cares.
No.
Do you reckon anyone cared about our game in the AFL? Other than maybe the media to get a few clickbait hits. No one cared.
And-
I don't even think our content creators cared.
And another thing, it was a fucking shit, really, it was a shit game.
I told you it'd be a bad game.
The skills were bad. Now, I don't know if our chat is like, because they're all psychos like us, right? So they're all agreeing that we're on the right. They said you're psychos, but you're all correct. They're all saying the same thing, but I think I'm asking the wrong people here because we're all on the same wavelength here. There's the other ones who turn around and go, oh, but we won. Why are you so upset for? Because it's...
They sold you the dream. That's
it's not
why.
enough for me.
No, but they sold you the premiership dream. Last year, the year before, and the
Every
year
year.
before that. That's
They're
why.
still selling it this year.
I know.
Because
I know.
you know what? Mathematically,
Oh, we can
we
make
can
it.
still make
Always
it.
matter.
Yeah, we can go on a run and win the next 10 straight. But are we? No.
However, can I say, what happens when the dream runs out?
Never
They
runs
will.
out.
I think one day they will be.
No, it never runs
You know
out.
what Carlton's like?
It never runs
Oi,
out.
you know what Carlton's like? This is
We'll
what...
see. Right now.
No, it won't ever run out because they've got enough people there to believe the
There'll
dream.
always be something new.
You know who we're like?
Religion, bro.
Well, I'm kind of hoping it would.
It won't ever, because next year there'll be another group. There's the young kids. They believe the dream.
Always.
There's always, even us. Look, let's be realistic. When the year starts, even the most cynical of us got this little thing in the back of our mind.
A glimmer of hope.
What if? There's your hope. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to sell. The what if. You know, and we'll keep rolling the money over. Keep rolling the money.
We're genuinely, you know who we are? We're Disney. We're fucking Disney. We're the biggest bunch of sellouts you'll ever see. We've become woke. We've lost our DNA.
We're Snow White.
And we serve up absolute fucking garbage. And we give as much content, a content conveyor belt. So here, feed me. And I'm eating that much fucking content that I'm becoming fucking 185 kilos again, and they're getting that much money from me, right? They don't care. We're actually Disney.
But this is what
and
I'm
the
saying.
fucking content we produce is pure, unadulterated dog shit. We serve up dog shit. And who?
Carlton FC.
Carlton.
That's what we are.
Cartoon.
We are
FC.
genuinely Disney FC.
We are.
We're Disney FC. It was once great. Oh, look at what we had. We had all the Messiahs. We had the fucking
best
Kernahans. We
premierships,
had
the best
premiership.
Look at it.
We're this and
Look
that.
at
But we're just making as much money as we were before, if not more now. Right?
And we're shit.
And we're giving you garbage
We don't have to do
content.
it.
Our fucking clothing is garbage. Take it. Hey, we'll give you free fucking bobbleheads for 3 hours and line up like a fucking idiot.
They don't even want to.
It's
They
like-
don't even charge you anymore.
It's genuinely,
We'll give you a bobblehead.
it's genuinely like going to Disneyland, even though you know the new content is fucking atrocious, right? What you hold on to is Toy Story 1. You don't care about Toy Story 4. What are you reciting? Toy Story 1. That's what you recite. You're not reciting the new garbage, are you? It's all bullshit. You looking at the new Snow White? No, you're looking at the old Snow White.
It's come on.
I'm telling you, we are Disney
It's come
FC.
on Disney. I'm not going to watch it.
No one watches
It's
it.
shit.
It's like Carlton. No one wants to watch us. Only the diehards will really watch you
And
week
they
in,
gave
week
us
out.
another fucking 6 Thursday night and Friday nights.
Because you know why? We're Disney, we sell. We are Carlton and we sell.
The Bud Light Blues.
I agree with Peter about the dream running out when they lose this new generation.
No, it will
When
You'll
they've lost
never
them- no,
end.
It
look,
won't end,
when they've
mate.
lost them, one day we're not going to be around, right?
Yeah,
They
well,
keep going the way they're going.
Look at St Kilda. They sell the dream
can't
every
compare 'em to us,
No, but
though.
they can sell the dream every year.
Yeah, but they're barely bringing in any crowd.
Yeah, but they're not Disney. We're Disney.
Yeah.
We won't be forever.
Yeah,
We will.
But Disney can be forever. There's always a hedge fund that will always pump up
mate.
from the bottom. There's always a hedge fund. If it ain't Pratt, it's the Mathesons. And if it ain't the Mathesons, it's some libos from the area that have all got together. Mate, I'm telling you,
that symbol there,
cannot,
that symbol
you
there.
can't defeat Big Corp. It's impossible.
Those symbols there.
It's a nice jumper, right?
That's a fucking top.
And see, but Nina Pasadena, but what happens? Royalties go to Carlton.
Does it?
Yeah, fucking oath. Well, because what do you
because
think
you
they
got
get
the-
free reign using that logo?
That's a
Good
good
luck,
jumper.
cuz.
That's a good jumper.
Again.
That's a fucking good
I
jumper.
will not.
You're looking at
yeah,
it?
fucking know the TJ.
TJ,
Mate, you get
yes.
on the jumperpunch.com.au.
Mate, we're not fucking frauds, mate.
Yeah,
We're not
Bugs
frauds.
Bell. I get that every club sells a dream, but Carlton's, you know, the eternal flame
tell
at
you
the
the
shrine. You know the eternal flame at the shrine?
Yeah.
It'll never go out. It's like Carlton's flame.
Yeah,
the blue flame will always glow.
Yeah, and every club has to sell the dream, but we don't deliver anything. At least the other clubs deliver. Like you look at the Collingwoods, the Richmonds, the bloody Hawthorn, they all deliver. They sell the dream week in, week out, but they at least deliver. Finals, hope, the fucking grand finals. We don't even the doggies have won a grand final and made grand
Not that I'm
finals.
settling for mediocrity, yeah?
Yeah.
But I'm not expecting a flag every year, but just be competitive.
Yeah.
Yeah? Be competitive to the point where you go to the game and you know what you're going to get from them, regardless of a win
Of
or
course,
loss.
I expect to be a competitor every fucking week and every
Yeah.
year. Every year, I want us to be a contender.
We can't even be competitive for half a game. Don't worry about a whole game or every single week for that matter. We're fucked.
That should be our slogan. Our slogan there.
Not
Mate.
stronger together. It should be
We're fucked. I can't believe they actually pulled out the slogan. They're trying to give you optics because they know they're failing. So they pulled out the slogan, stronger together.
We got the. I'll talk about that.
We're
in my
fucked
bit.
together.
Stronger together. We're fucked.
If you do it,
He's top there, mate.
Yeah.
Fucking, what is it? Strunza together? What is
mate,
it?
suckers together,
Suckers
mate.
together, mate.
Yes,
We're the
mate.
suckers. Fucking sell the dream.
If you do it in a Greek
Just
sort of way,
give us something. And are we wrong to like? I understand the fair weather supporters and that all teams have got them. I understand. I wish I was that. You know where you don't care. Like I wanted to be at the Essendon game and cheer that we won. Yeah.
I wish I was
wanted
Loris.
to do
I wish
that.
I was Loris.
But I'm not. Yeah.
Oh, we won.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah. But they're
Yeah, but we
happy.
won. I
What
don't
more do they want
care.
from us?
So am I wrong to sit here and expect more from my team? Am I wrong to feel that this isn't enough? Like we're in the fucking win-loss industry here. It's about wins. It's about wins. Like, how many times do we have to go over this same fucking rant? I don't care about your woke stuff. I don't care, mate. I don't care about all your organisations. I don't care about every week we are celebrating. I don't care. I don't care. When I go to a game, I'm going to be honest. I don't want to know about any of this. I go to forget. I go to forget about life. My life's a fucking misery every fucking day.
But honestly, it's
I
a
know.
break from reality.
No, it is.
That's
For
right,
two-
but
for
it's
3
still-
hours of your life.
What did they do, but they bring it back. They bring it back. Go, remember about this. Remember about cancer. Remember about this. I don't want to know for fucking 2 hours.
The sad part is when you're there, you don't want to be there anymore. You want to go back.
I want to go back home.
Yeah.
I want to go back to
be
my
asleep. I want to go back to my misery. That's less misery than what I'm watching here, mate.
Take me home, mate.
If
That's what
I
they
could
should have.
work on the weekends in the night, I would, but I don't.
And I just want to win, mate. I expect the best, mate, because you know what? The footy, when you win and that, it makes you feel like a winner.
Something.
For 2 hours, mate. That should be your goal. Make your supporters feel like a winner
How
for
about the
2 hours.
depressing music they play too? I'll let you get to that.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
gonna
Sorry,
get into
sorry.
that.
Is that half time, man?
It's about diversity.
About every fucking
Rash.
quarter time, half time, 3/4 time.
That's
Rocco
half-time.
Morrow, how dare you, Rocco, wanting some success from Carlton? That's right. How dare you?
I don't
you?
don't want to whinge. I just want to win.
Win! Take away the G, I want to win.
And I can take losing. I
course,
can take
it's
losing.
part of it.
But you can't tell me you got here and now you're back down here a year and a half later. Like, how can you be here then here again?
Well, again, in 4 years, what have we done? Well,
Nothing.
what have we improved?
Nothing. We've achieved nothing.
The other thing is, who's developed in 4 years?
That's what goes back to what I was saying before the show. We don't develop players.
Who's developed?
No, we
Apart from
always-
our stars, who we call stars, right? Who have natural improvement and they're just good. They're just good footy players. But even them, I'm going to say something about them. All right, so their ability, like their footy skills, have improved because they're just good footballers. But what else has improved as a person?
But from those,
Like how they improved, how they improved in leadership, how they improved in team orientated stuff, how they improved. Have any of them? Has Walsh? Has fucking Kerno? Has McKay? Have they improved in any of these things?
from those stars, no one's improved this year.
No.
Not one of them.
No.
From those stars that we're talking about, not one of them.
No one's gone to another level.
None
No
of them.
way.
They've all dropped. Every single
All the
one
stars,
of
there might have been a couple of young kids that have done better, like Holly, Ollie
Except
Hollins.
one Wiedering.
Weeding off has just got to a level and just consistently
Stayed
them.
there.
They've always
level.
been consistent.
He's just a
though.
guy.
But even since he came into the league, I remember the first year he had to stay. He played nearly every game. He had a goal, under a goal kicked on him.
You can just rely
What,
on
a
him.
game?
Doesn't matter.
As a fullback, 18-year-old, ridiculous.
Well, tell me something about Wiedering. Have you ever seen him smile? Never. He
But
wants
does
to win.
Carlton make you smile?
No, but even when we win, have you ever seen him smile? He's
Some
always
mate.
Some
smiling.
of our players laugh when we
Is he
lose.
smiling here?
Nope.
Nah.
Look,
No,
even
he is.
a little bit
Ah,
like
Ten, mate.
That's all.
He wasn't even smiling when he was in the varsity jacket. Fuck, he
That's our team.
Fuck, he looks grey. He looks like he's dead.
What is that?
He looks grey.
What did they paint him like? This kind of like
given
it's
some
like
hair
an
as well.
off colour.
He looks grey.
It's like when your meat goes off.
Yeah, that grey green.
Hello.
Grandmother handmade.
Ciao, John T. How are you?
And another thing, I will never fucking buy a Hyundai. Never.
They're overpriced garbage.
I don't
aren't
give a
they?
shit.
shit cars,
Just
anyway.
because of what they did, I will never buy one. That could be the last car.
Data
I'll
farming.
fucking jump on a fucking donkey and go around the streets.
Man, data farm.
They're Data Farming FC, Museum FC, Disney FC, Mickey Mouse FC, Mammoth FC, other than Carlton FC, man.
KFC, mate.
Fuck, fuck at least, I
They're
haven't KFC in ages.
KFC, I like a little bit of KFC.
They just frustrate the fucking living daylights out of me. I just want to be bloody good for 1 year, I got no fucking hair because of these motherfuckers from hell,
Hey.
you motherfuckers.
I tell you what,
They just shit me.
you look at the show and it might be on the highlight. You'll see us because it's from about episode 35 or something, so it's a long time ago. Look at my beard, right there. It's like black,
You're pretty white now.
white. I can't even colour it anymore because it's that white now.
Father
I
Christmas
think to
soon.
myself, I even asked my girlfriend, I go, you reckon I should go
Fuck, it looks
white
like he
because-
makes Baba Ganoush now.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Now I'm starting to look. Sometimes you see on on social media, you see these old cunts and they got the full white beard.
Yes,
They
yeah.
look really cool. They
Yeah.
look fucking. I'm
getting
thinking to
there.
myself now,
Let it-
maybe
let-
I'm just going to go.
let it
full
happen,
white,
yeah.
man.
Mate, I think you kind of turned to the Ayatollah of Carlton, mate. That's 4 years, mate.
I reckon by
I put
the
into
next
the
They're
rebuild
killing me,
will be
mate. What's that?
By the end of the next rebuild, you'll be good.
No.
Yeah, you'll
I'll
be
be
good.
done, man.
You'll be in a
It's killing
coffin. I'm going to be carrying him out fucking the next rebuild.
We're
Oh,
not
yeah,
behind you,
no. I'm dead inside with this club.
This show's been good for me.
Has
I reckon it's also given me fucking extra heartburn, mate. Because I keep at least when I didn't do the show, you could just like hide away and just forget about it. Like now I kind of have to relive it every day.
May I just add, right? I've never seen a bloke audition more for the Passion of the Christ than Tom DeConning.
Oh,
His
said that-
hands are always out like this. Like, after a ruck contest, he's
just
always
go for
like
the ball,
this.
Go for the ball. Yeah.
Harry used to be like that too.
He's like this. This bloke's fucking auditioning for Passion of the Christ like he wants to be crucified. Like, what are you doing, brother? But anyway, he did play a good game.
No. Look, I have to admit.
But he would have played a better game if he wasn't.
Maybe. And the other thing is, like, yeah, I know. The other ruckman was
Todd Goldstein.
I know
he's about 800.
I know he's 800 years old. I do understand, but he still did well against him.
Yeah.
You know, like he's been pushed around a bit. TDK against the bigger ruckman, but he did okay. He wasn't our problem on the thing.
No. He's probably nearly one of our.
Oh, there was a game, wasn't
Yeah.
Our problem was our midfield. Like in the second and the third quarter.
Yeah.
Hasn't that
First and
been all
fourth
year?
quarter, they showed up.
It's been all year.
middle
And the other
quarters,
thing is we haven't got that killer instinct. Like
put them
because
to the sword. When you're
you
fucking
kill him,
22 points
you
up, man.
kill him, you hurt him, mate. You don't give a sucker an even break. And what happened was, like what happens to all our games, we let them back in, right? But not all at once. Chip away a goal here, they kick two, then you kick one, you always but you're getting, no! Finish them off here, mate, like brutalise them, and then give them no opportunity.
What was our last big win? West Coast, yeah?
North
Oh,
Melbourne.
North.
I think
How much was
North,
North,
about 80.
80. They were both
80,
like
yeah.
60.
Watch these next two games. You think it's going to be by that big?
No
of a
way,
margin?
no way.
No chance.
Did you see West Coast? They kicked like 6-16 or something.
They're getting competitive. Again.
I know.
Even against Geelong 2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
they almost stole it.
Yeah.
Don't think you're going to go over there this
That's
week.
what I
Anyway,
said.
come down to the Sporting Globe and enjoy this conversation while we watch West Coast.
And if you're over in West Coast, go say hello to Roccamoro
Yeah, go and say Roccamoro and the Roccamoro family.
the clan, the Moro clan. There's
They
like
like
8,000 of
There
them.
was like a whole team there.
Yeah, they could have played small forward.
They could have swayed us all forward. I reckon Roccamoro will be a good
He'd be in the clinches.
you reckon?
Yeah,
You reckon he'd be a midfielder?
like one of those tough old wogs. Yeah, not old, but he's young. But
You
I'm
reckon
just
he'd be
saying,
like a
yeah,
midfielder?
yeah.
I reckon he's more of a defender.
Defender, yeah,
I think he's more
lockdown.
like
Yeah, lockdown defender.
Hugh Arts, mate.
You what?
He'd punch us straight in the fucking back of the head, mate.
All right, we did have a game. Votes.
Yeah.
Because if I talk about them anymore,
What is-
I'm gonna
I'll give
whatever.
Paul's.
Yep.
I'll give Paul's because he's not here. So he went 1 Williams,
Yep.
2 Motlop,
Yep.
3 Jack,
Yep.
4 Doc.
Nice.
Interesting. 5 Chera.
Yep.
I went 1 the Ching.
Yep.
The Chink has to get 1,
Yeah,
and maybe if you're watching, you probably should have got more, because I think your role on what was the captain's name? Merritt.
Zach Merritt.
Right, was instrumental into us winning.
It's in his pocket.
4 gave Walsh, 3 Motlop. Jack was almost beat. I love Jack's game. He got 4, and Chera, I think, was the best player. Yeah, he was pretty cool.
I gave 1 to Nick Haynes, 2 to Hugh Art, 3 to Motlop,
Yes.
4 to Chera.
And who's 5?
Oh, no one's going to guess who 5 is.
Position?
Halfback, midfield.
Halfback midfield for 5 votes.
Floater, he's a floater.
Okay, if I give you one word,
Hang on.
you'll know.
Ollie.
Nah.
He's a tagger.
Oh, mine's going blank. Say it already.
Chincotta.
Chincotta!
Chincotta 5.
5.
Remember what I said? If he doesn't play, I'll fucking riot.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't start, I said I'll riot.
Hey, that's a player.
No, but you don't know with Michael Voss.
No, I'm saying, but you got.
Yeah. No, but he could have played him as a sub.
Oh, I was worried about that.
Yeah, yeah. If I saw, because I saw him named last on the team list, I'm like, fuck, this bloke should have
And
been
you
a
know what?
sub, man.
Not, and this isn't like the Chikota love fucking fair here, but
He done.
he's more than a tagger too.
No, he
Just
is.
Like, let's not get.
Well,
stuck
the last
into
2
the tagger.
games he's played on Merit, he's towed him, so he's got him in his back pocket.
He kicks goals too,
Yeah,
mate.
he can go the other
He's
way.
tough
Goals,
too.
Yeah, he can go the other way.
Plus, he got the same head as me.
Yeah, with freshly shaved scones
Yeah,
and
he's
Italian, so yeah.
He's Italian. Good man.
Peter?
Well, I'm going to start off with 1 vote for Ollie Hollands. I would have loved to give him more.
No, he had a good game, man.
Chincotta 2.
Bravo.
TDK 3.
Yep.
Chera 4. Even though he did have his almost concussion, but he still made that impact in
No,
the first
he's
1.5
good.
quarters. And JSOS is 5. And
Nice,
it's not
I
me
like
being
that.
a JSOS fan or Silvani. He made the difference in that.
Thanks, bro.
I like
Mr. Caddy kept him caddy-less, mate.
How's
Caddyshack.
that goal assist off the ground? The tin ass 45-metre pass. That's better than all of our passes in one night.
They did 2 of them. when
Yeah, I
they kicked it off
know.
the
One
ground.
was to Gresham.
Mate, when we actually said that, I actually laughed when he kicked it. I know it was fucking
Beautiful. It spot him up between 2 players.
I looked at my son and we just laughed. I go, I can't believe, because I hate when people kick off the ground. I reckon it's the worst, man, because
Lazy.
90% of the time when you kick off the ground, it doesn't work for you, right? Because you haven't got control of the ball.
Only in the wet when it's pissing down and getting the
you're trying to
forward.
move
Yeah.
forward, but
Yeah.
he's kicked it and it was the perfect pass, and he kicked the goal, didn't he?
Yeah, you've Gresham.
Fucking dog.
I went 1 Nick Haynes.
Nice.
So he was solid down back. 2 I went Motlop, given how much he's copped in the last few weeks. 3 Chera. 4 I went Ollie Hollands, because I feel like that last quarter he dragged us over the line.
Yeah, good call.
And 5, got to go with Sauce.
Yep.
Nice,
Best
like
on
it.
for me.
He's been good, man.
It's my
He's been
5.
good.
Nice. And this is our leaderboard. We have a new top spot. Adam Chera hits top spot with 67 votes.
There you go.
So
I'm
first
praying
time
he'll
this
get
year,
the
George
Nichols medal.
Hewitt has been
Nichols.
derailed from the
And,
top.
you know, like Hewitt didn't have a bad game.
No.
He was
No,
pretty good.
yeah.
But that's what we expect from him, like consistency.
Hewitt 65, Silvani 50, holds down that spot nearly all year. Ollie Hollands and Sam Walsh share the 4th spot on 42. Nick Haynes and Cripps equal 6 with 38, and then Tom DeConning, Harry Mackay and Kerno round out our top 10.
And you know why Cripps is there, yeah? Because
There was 2, when there's 2 games that he played played good.
Yeah, you get a whole heap of votes, yeah.
Next week, or this week, we have West Coast. Round 14, Sunday the 15th of June, 6:10. That is a West Coast time slot if I've ever seen
So
one.
make sure you get your free tickets, get down to the
Yep.
Sporting Globe, we'll all meet up. We've had good numbers, 50, 60 every time.
Yep.
It's actually a good atmosphere, win or lose.
Yep.
Last time I wasn't there, but apparently there was a little bit of a...
Oh, the Sydney game, yeah. Instead of worrying about people yelling at TV, security there, worry about people stabbing each other. How about that, mate? And do your actual job. But yeah, other than that,
Get down to the Sporting
make sure you
Globe.
get down. It's actually
there,
it's a great time.
No, we have a great time, have a few drinks, everyone gets to meet each other. It's a good time, isn't it?
Sure is, mate. And they might bring the reinforcements next time. These people in the black.
No, yeah, they will.
Yeah, they'll bring the reinforcements. Right.
What do we think? Well, if I go through what was it? Do we have an injury list? Sorry, Carlton.
As we said, Mackay definitely not playing.
Yeah, Mackay's not playing.
I don't think there was any other injuries. Who can they bring in?
So Mackay's out, Lockie Cowan's still out, and Kemp's still out. So
I don't reckon there'll be any changes.
No.
Who do you drop? And even if you do drop them, who do you bring in? You can drop.
I don't think. I didn't see the reserves, so I don't know what happened.
No, me either. I didn't watch it. I know Paul did, but I didn't.
I got a suspicious
I know that
feeling
Ben.
they might drop Carroll. I doubt it, but I got a suspicion. Knowing Voss, Matt Carroll, I don't think it should happen.
Drop Carroll for who?
That's the question. That's the thing.
Would you bring in like a Ben?
I would. They'll probably put I doubt they'll do it. Probably put McGovern up back for him, and then they'll probably shift who else in the forward line? Either they shift. Just trying to think. What about Corey Durden? Is he coming back in?
I don't know what kind of game he had.
Maybe Will White. They'll drop the White Durden.
Yeah.
So what's the point of dropping him for one game and then just bringing him back the week after?
I don't get it.
It's a bossy thing, but I doubt they'll do it. I doubt they'll do it. They better not.
I rated him this year too. He's been all right, Durden. He's been okay.
Otherwise, no changes.
They dropped him for they elected to keep Motlop
And Will White as a sub.
as a sub, and they brought in Fantasia. I think he for some reason rates Fantasia. I've heard a lot of people say Motlop's game was a lot better because of Fantasia, and he played that role.
Maybe.
You know what I mean? But how much does he really give you?
Does Fantasia play in the midfield? Okay, no worries. Well, I'm just saying, like the people that are saying that because he came in, does Fantasia play in the midfield?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works, but
okay, whatever. Fair enough.
but what else are we going to bring in? Like,
I don't genuinely, if bar any injuries, I don't think it'll go unchanged. Maybe one. Nothing. Hudson O'Keefe will play again.
He's got to play.
Yeah.
You can't drop him based off
No
that.
way, man.
No chance.
No way.
Maybe they'll go smaller.
Don't even bring Harry when he's ready. Let him play a few games in the twos with Harry. He's not up to standard
They
at the
will
moment.
never play
He's not
Harry
close.
in the twos.
They should though. They play Doc. Why can't they?
Well, they only
play
played for
Harry
about a week. They did. Harry and Twos. Just the 1 week.
Yeah, years ago.
Yeah. No, this year they did.
then? No, that was I think an inter-club game.
No. In the actual VFL they did.
I think you're right.
You did. He kicked that one
Like
goal.
he did
He
play
kicked that
half a
one.
game or something,
Yeah.
didn't he?
Yeah, something
Yeah,
along
you're
those
right
lines.
too there, and you are right
Play
about
him there
that.
again.
Yeah, they've got. I think they've just got McGovern, Jeremy McGovern. Is he back this week? Concussion protocols. I think he might be still out. Then they got Tom Cole will be a test, and that's about it. Oh, and Matt Owens is out, but he might
is he?
be back.
Shit, bring him in.
I want him
He
in.
might be back because this was only updated last week.
Let him
So,
kick a couple on us.
oh, actually, no, today the 10th of June. So he's out for a week. All right. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't think it's going to be as simple as it looks.
Selection or the game?
Well, the game.
Nah, it won't be like open round.
I don't think it'll be.
Gather round.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be as simple as it. I think they'll want to get back on us.
They're playing all right.
Can they swing and beat us? I doubt it.
They nearly beat Geelong until Cameron kicked four in that last quarter. So don't be surprised.
They're just as bad as us.
You'll back us in, but we'll see.
I'll start it off and I'll say Carlton by 15 points. Don't be shocked if we lose. Do not be shocked. I'm just saying now, do not be shocked if we lose.
One of these next 2 weeks.
Yeah, do not be shocked.
I won't be shocked if we lose, but I still reckon we'll win by 42 points.
Okay. I'm just respecting the market on this one. I genuinely am. Because this is a West Coast time slot.
What's it?
6:10 on a Sunday night.
Yeah.
It's
4 p.m. over
and
there.
you know what? You know this is. You know I was thinking. You know Geelong. You know when they went there, right? You're playing the last game of a weekend, right? In WA. Do you really? I know you say it, but it's like when you go and play sports, right? And you go and you just go, fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's that mentality. Like I don't care. It's kind of like, fuck. Really, we have to be out here 6:10 in West Coast. Like you're not G'd up. Like you get G'd up to go to West Coast on a Sunday night. You know,
And if there's any team that will go in with that mentality,
it's us.
Yeah.
You think they?
And if we're off, we're stuffed.
I could. Like if we're down by 4 goals in the first quarter, you know what I mean?
You think they go in cocky, Carlton?
100%.
Yeah.
Well,
100%.
You go in knowing that you're going to win that game.
100%.
Knowing or thinking?
Knowing.
if you really wanted to test them, you'd probably bring a few youngins. But they won't do that. We all know why. But
We will not bring any more young kids in. That's
exactly.
it. No, you don't expect a Moya, Wilson, none of that. It'll be nearly unchanged.
I would like to see Ben come in.
Won't happen.
Yep.
I would like to see Ben
It
come in.
won't happen. He needs to win, and they need to win convincingly.
I think one player is not going to make a difference.
Doesn't matter. He'll just go with the tried and tested that he knows and he can
Try
trust.
to test it against Essendon. Is that
No, I'm saying, but Akers, he's tried and tested for Voss for the past whatever. You're not going to drop him. I'll be surprised if he dropped Akers.
No, they won't drop Akers. You won't drop Akers.
He got us into a prelim. Why should they drop him?
I'm saying calm by 15.
Again, he'll say like he stood up. That's what Voss will say.
Kicked an accidental goal.
I go great.
That's it.
Yeah.
He did not
We were
win that
there.
goal.
It was the best
We were
pass you'll ever see.
right there,
Yeah.
I guarantee. And look at the
It was
thing.
the best pass you'll ever see.
100%.
He looked inside.
And you could tell by how far the kick went. It barely made it over the goal line.
No, he wasn't going for goal.
What do you reckon?
Based on the West Coast effort against Geelong, I'd probably say, in the fact that we're going to be so arrogant again, I'm going to say Blues by 24 points.
Nice. Oh, you said, and you?
I really don't know. It could be a 1-point win. It could be a 60-point win. You just don't know. Just got Carlton for the win.
Okay.
That's me.
Carlton for the win. All right. We've got our tipping comp. So, our TJP tipping. If I go through the results from last week.
Nick, what is it? Iparota.
Liprota, yep.
We need wins and percentage.
Yeah.
But that's still only like dreams. We need wins and percentage. We need...
Oh.
No, we need more than that.
So I'm on top, 79. Paolo, 70, so that goes unchanged. The guest goes on top of you, Rocco, because you got 4 last week. So the guest got 5, you got 4, Paul got 5, and myself, I got 5. And our tipping comp...
I'm following Carlton season.
Yeah,
man.
trending downwards, huh?
It's bad. Look at this.
Godfriedus.
Yeah, Godfrey.
Killing it.
Nice,
Liv
mate.
Moro.
But look at the models. They got the whole family in the top 20,
Is there
mate.
some sort of collusion going on here?
There's something wrong.
They all tip the same.
Yeah, but they're...
And then they kind of... One changes because they're trying to get the... They're playing the percentages here.
I think Liv, she went rogue a bit.
Yeah.
And she got away.
Yeah, she did.
Got the same results in the BA one as all the other podcasts as well, tipping as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, them,
they do.
them, in
they-
terms in the top 10, whatever it is.
All right, let's go through this. Rock, I'll start with you, and then I'll let the guests, make, because you've got to come to an agreement on the teams this week. So, St Kilda, Western Bulldogs, Marvel.
Bulldogs.
Doggies. Hawthorn, Adelaide. Tassie.
Hawthorn.
Hawks.
Because it's Tassie. Adelaide.
Brisbane, GWS at the Gabba.
Another good game, but Brisbane.
Brisbane.
I'm going to go safe bet.
Essendon, Geelong.
No,
MCG.
by tons.
That could be a genuine blowout. North Melbourne, Freo at Optus.
Nah, Freo.
They sold this game too.
Yeah, they did too.
Yeah. Freo.
We should start selling some games.
Yeah. Port Adelaide and Melbourne at Adelaide Oval.
Wow, that's a tough one.
That's a toughie. That's a tough.
Optus
That's the.
Stadium.
You're supposed to go for an
Because they
upset
sold their
there.
game.
Come on.
Melbourne, because I
They
think
sold the
Melbourne.
game.
When's the last time played? I think Melbourne beat them.
They sold their game
2
to
years.
play over there.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they sell the game and get like probably 500 grand out of it.
Port, Sydney, you got going the coin. Nice.
All right, so Port is Carlton.
That was a shit flip, to be
Yeah.
honest. Yeah, that was garbage. That's better.
No, Melbourne.
The D's. Phew.
Any outs for the D specifically?
And then
or
you
was it
said
just-
Carlton.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'll go with the guests. Our guests here. Paul doesn't have his tips, but yeah,
You'll
I'm
put
gonna.
them in,
I'll go through the first one. St Kilda, Western Bulldogs.
Doggies.
Doggies. Hawks, Adelaide.
Hawks.
Crows.
Oh,
Get the coin out.
yeah,
Get the coin out.
We disagree. It's
That's
gotta be
all right.
the coin.
Oh, right, yeah.
Crows.
Okay.
All right. So, what's the Carlton emblem?
Got Crows for the Carlton.
Crows is Carlton. Heads.
Heads. Hawks. Brisbane, GWS.
Lions.
Lions. Essendon, Geelong.
Cats.
Cats. North Melbourne, Freo.
Freo.
Over there, Freo.
Yeah. Port Adelaide, Melbourne.
Oh, mate. I'm tempted to go for an upset. Melbourne.
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 I'm going for the upset here.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're playing all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot better than how they
I
started.
should have won against Collingwood as well.
It's 14th versus 15th.
Yeah.
West Coast and Carlton. Obviously.
Carlton, mate.
Carlton.
The Mighty Blues.
Me, I'm going to go. Give me a sec. I'm going to go. I low-key want to go St Kilda.
Against the Doggies.
But then they'll pull off a game every now
It's
and
like
then.
one of the, I feel it. Who did they verse? Did they have a bye last week?
I think so. Yeah.
St Kilda have a bye?
Yes, they did.
Oh, yep.
And
Yep.
who did they verse the week before? Sorry. They versed Melbourne and they beat them by 28 points.
Over in Darwin.
That was an upset too.
It was an upset.
Okay.
And I picked St Kilda that day. Nah, you know what? I'm going to go with the Doggies on this. I'm going to go with the Doggies.
I reckon they'll bounce back, mate. They will.
Yeah, I think they're going to bounce back. You know when a team needs to win? Yeah, they need to win. Hawthorn. Fuck. Tasmania Friday night. Fuck, that's a Tasmania Friday night. Really?
I think it's cold here. They got Antarctica winds coming through there.
Shit. I'm gonna. This is a tough one. Adelaide. I'm gonna go Adelaide. Brisbane, GWS.
You're gonna go for your second team?
Bring up the glove.
They need a win, man. Bad, but they've been bad.
Not against the Lions.
Since
Lions, because at the Gabba.
shit house.
It's hard to win.
Everyone has been. But don't be surprised if GWS win. Geelong, Jalangers, not North, Freo, Port Adelaide, Melbourne. I'm going to go against everyone. Yeah, I'm going to go Port. And then I'm going to go Carlton. And the tips for Paul, we don't know. All right.
Nice.
Beautiful.
We've got the $20 voucher. I don't know who you want to give it to.
Oh, shit.
I was even looking.
Bombers.
We'll work one out.
Oh, we'll work on out. All right.
Keep going. We'll see your best comment
Yeah.
from now to the end of the show.
All right. What do we got now?
What are we up to? The tipping. We got great man, Northside
Northside
transfers. Make sure you give him a call for all your transfer needs. Point to it. There you go. There you go.
Hiya!
Yeah, get
Hands up, mate. What, Marco, mate?
Yeah, like I
I got sucked in, man.
Spoke to Snapper. He was just he's just been in and out of just hospital. So
So he had a small procedure. But he's okay.
wish him well. Yeah, he's okay. But you know, always wishing everyone well. There's been a lot of on the chopping block here.
I'm telling
Far
you.
out.
Can't just wreck you, mate.
Far out. They ruin you mentally and physically.
You could have a class action one of these days.
I know. But yeah, wishing you well, Snapper, and obviously Vincenz. But yeah, we got this week's.
Oh, there is. Enzo Valentina, never met so many Roccos. Can the real Rocco please stand up?
Like, how many Roccos are there?
There's a Rocco Moro.
Rocco Grasso,
There's a Rocco
Rocco
Grasso.
Stagnetti.
There's a Rocco, there's 3 Roccos.
The real rocket.
Yeah.
What them and them.
There's a few Roccos around, man. Jesus Christ.
Far out.
Rocco Safridi.
Safridi, yeah,
He
Safridi.
does some good videos.
That's what Ange calls
He's good. He's got a good social media page, Rocco Safridi. Watch that one there. All right, let's see what Snapper had to say. Oh, here.
G'day guys, Snapper here from Northside Transfers. Great show tonight, absolutely loving it. No questions this week, but that's all good. Geez, that was a hard watch yesterday, or Sunday night. Didn't go, had a mini procedure, so I couldn't quite get to the game. But I will be open and honest and say I'm probably glad I didn't go. Geez, that felt like a loss. That was terrible. If anybody says otherwise, then really they're just a delusional supporter, because that was bad. I mean, the list that Essendon had out there, the team that they had out there, compared to ours, we should have won by about 10 goals, if not more. I don't know what happened in that second and third quarter. As I said to Mars, they just picked off the goals one by one, as Richmond did in round one to us. And we can't stop that slow-moving football that teams love to play against us and picking off our lead. I don't know how we can't play it when it really should be suiting us. But we've got West Coast this week. Lips are sealed. I'm not saying anything about that game. We'll take it as it comes. But great show tonight. Really enjoying it. And yeah, I mean, we're still in it for finals. I don't know. I really don't know if I want us to be there. I just think we'd maybe be making up the numbers. But yeah, guys, have a good night. Loving the show, and let's just hope we can get the job done against West Coast. But I'm not going to say anything else. Have a good night. Go Blues. Northside transfers for all your transfer needs. Take care. Tight lines.
Make sure you send us a question in the comments as well.
If you get the question, you get the $50 voucher.
You do.
It's up to you. If not, he's still going to give you a bloody... He'll give you a little video every week.
Yeah, every
He's got
week.
plenty to say.
So wishing him well. Thank you again.
Good man.
Chris Mast, welcome to the Polo. Thank you for sticking on as well.
Thanks, mate.
Legend.
Welcome. Yeah,
Always see him in the chat. And yeah. Alright, let's go to this great man. I'm just waiting for your cue.
Oh, this great man.
Adesso facciamo rotolare un po' di aglio. Deve insaporire l'olio e la vergine di oliva e deve prendere il sapore dell'aglio. Ci andiamo ad aggiungere i nostri frutti di mare. Mettiamo un po' di vino. Prezzemolo. Cavolo ragazzi, adesso ci mettiamo un marrone pelato e facciamo un saporire tutta cosa. Sì, l'acqua bolle, spiegare la pasta. Wow, linguine. Questa è quasi conta. Adesso mettiamo tutto qua e ci diamo una bella insaporinata tutta, facciamo insaporire il tutto. Guarda che meraviglia ragazzi. E che ciavoro, che ciavoro. Si mangia. Guardate, guardate. Internazionale. Stasera linguine alle frutte di mare. A tipo scoglio, non lo so. Com'è una roettia alle 123. Il profumo del mare. Non si possono togliere dalla bocca, ragazzi. Del nazionale. Buona serata a tutti.
See how excited he was when he got that. I wish I was like him. He just wants to eat.
at a footy game.
Food.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about cholesterol, nothing, mate. The bloke just eats.
That's not bad, that one.
No, he eats pretty well.
Yeah, that's
and
good.
you know what?
He'll live to 400 anyway.
Yeah, no, he's doing all right, man. He's doing all right. So, yeah. So, to the bloke who said that, I forget his name, who said that he doesn't like people eating on the podcast and that, well...
Nah.
And you like that. Not only we eat, we show you people eating. Dickhead.
It's called the lifestyle show, mate.
It is a lifestyle.
From ranting to ranting.
Oh, here we go. That's a top song, though.
3, 2, 1. Rocco's Rants!
Here we go. Here we go.
And
Usually I got something prepared, but this is by Top Dog Liquor too.
Yes, Lyndon
Don't forget
Hosking.
Lyndon Hosking. What's he got for special this
All right,
week?
give me 1 second.
Have a look at his specials. Top Dog. We're going to go down there soon. So get ready, Lyndon. The TJP boys are going to attack. Where's he from? Bendigo or Ballarat?
Bendigo.
Bendigo. We're going to attack Bendigo. Imagine that, a bunch of like hillbillies up. Nah, they're all right.
They're not bad up
They're
there.
pretty good. I like going down there. It's a nice town.
He likes the Bendigonians.
Oh, so he had he had his footy tipping. Usually, so he does it. I think he had his footy tipping for the Bombers and the Blues. A $50 voucher. It is tip the winner and margin. You'll win a $50 voucher.
I think if you get on every week, he does that. So
Okay,
you can get
yeah,
on
beautiful.
there and get it.
I would have won it
You did. You said 8
because I
points.
said Carlton by 8 points.
8 points.
Yeah. Huh?
You nailed it.
Yeah, I know. I do it once a year. You should be able to get one in 23, right?
I think so.
If you're a good judge.
Oh, no, it's tough to get one.
Yeah,
What,
it's
spot
true.
on?
Spot on.
Get
26 to 1, it is. Spot on odds are 26 to 1.
Should
That's
be
it.
more.
But the higher it is, the more it is. Yeah.
That's a good call.
I remember Paul getting that draw.
Yeah, the draw.
it was a game,
Richmond.
mate.
Nah, last year.
It was like, oh, yeah. Yep.
He wanted to go start first goal. He was killing himself when Sard kicked that goal because he was
Oh,
looking at
yeah.
it before the game apparently.
Why didn't he put it on?
51-1.
Yeah, it would have been 51, 41 to 1.
I don't know.
Halfback flanker usually are,
We're
yeah.
actually talking about that after he kicked it. I said,
Yeah, I just said 41 to 1.
He
Like
was-
automatic
he looked
knowledge
at it,
and
he
help.
wanted to do it. I don't
Yeah.
know why he didn't do it. So.
Smirnoff Crush, 6 percenters, hard rated solos, the 6 percenters, Cruiser doubles, 6.9s, and the Smirnoff 6.5s he's got there. And he's still got the same specials from the other week.
So go down, see top.
If you want to get pissed in about half an hour, 5 for 35 Woodstock 12 percenters.
12%.
You'll be a write-off.
Mate, that's good.
You'll
I
be a
reckon
write-off.
Just quietly, that's what I reckon Carlton drink at half time, mate. The 12%.
I'll be a fucking write-off, brother. Anyway, what do we got? Am I doubling it up with this or no?
What's that? Yeah, I think. What's this?
Am I going to double it up with in that or no?
What is it? I can't read that far. What's it say?
The banana of the week? No? Yes? No?
I think there might be a couple of bananas
All
in
right.
there, but I'll just do the rant.
All right, go,
Usually
Rocco's
the last
rant.
few weeks I've had something
That's
prepared,
fine.
but this is just going to be off the cup, right? I don't know if I said this over and over again, but our media and our bloody entertainment is shit out. I'm going to be serious here. Who the fuck plays Essendon highlights before a Carlton home game, mate? What is fucking wrong with you? How can we perform on the ground if we're putting on that shit? And I think the last vision, I didn't actually see this because I was in the toilet fucking spewing up when I saw it, right? Apparently the last vision was of Essendon winning a game. That's what you showed at our game. Like, who the fuck signs that fucking off? Like, there's some moron there, right? I'm telling you, you're morons, right? Who's going, what are we going to do for entertainment? And on the top of it, he goes, how can we bore these people as much as possible, right? Then he goes, you know what? We'll show the fucking Essendon highlights, right? Who signed it off? Who the fuck signs that off? Out of all things to show, are you fucking mental? Like, it's just, not only the rest of the entertainment is garbage, it's embarrassing. The songs are
They
embarrassing.
play Billy Joel, Piano Man.
Oh my, look, I love Billy Joel.
Yeah, great
Billy
artist.
Joel, I've gone to see Billy Joel.
Great artist.
What an artist. Fantastic. One of the great musicians ever. Music writer, piano player, fucking great. You don't play him at a Carlton game. What was it, Piano Man?
Piano Man.
Yep.
Oh my God,
I was playing it at a funeral.
I'm the Piano Man. Tonight. What the fuck?
He's good. They finished.
Crashing out. He's crashing
Seriously,
out.
when I was watching, that was as bad as when they play bloody
Crashing
up
out.
there Kazali at one of our games.
I think they heard to stop
They were
playing
playing
that.
Frozen from fucking Elsa.
What is wrong
Let it
with you,
go, that's
mate?
why,
Look,
yeah.
no, but on a serious
Told
note,
you Disney FC.
Yeah, bro.
it's pathetic. Like, again, I don't want to talk about the filth. You see on their home games, they got the fucking magpies flying. You get intimidated by you looking at the magpies, right, flying over you. Right, they got like
You're in a
deaf
fucking
music.
trance.
They got deaf music, and we've got like Piano Man playing. How do you think the players are going to react when they go out there? Like, you know what they used to do to Tyson before he used to go out? They used to hypnotise him. Like, his coach used to literally hypnotise him before to go out and say that he was a gladiator and he had to kill the opponent. We play Piano Man. How the fuck,
Yeah,
mate?
we
like,
kill our fans.
It's the
into
worst
submission.
entertainment, mate. It's the worst, man. Like, even like little things, you know, like when they read out the names. Jack Silvani. Like, get someone there with a bit of fucking Jack. Come on, Silvani. Get someone out there to really pump them out, mate.
I'll do it.
You know,
I
and
can do it better than they
Oh
do.
yeah, and I'll put my nicknames every time
I'll
I
give
do
him
it.
a
I always
fucking-
give him a nickname when they put it out.
I would get fucking Cleo, my dog, to do it better. He could do Sard. Woof.
Yeah. You go like that to it and start woofing.
I do. Yeah, woof, woof.
Start woofing.
Start doing that. Like, seriously, man, it's actually the whole setup, starting with the fucking bobblehead, right? The blue fucking football when I go in the Legends Lounge, right? It goes into there that I've got to give them my membership in case you go and steal too many of those little footballs.
No. It's more data farming.
Right?
Yeah.
That's another
data
thing,
farm
right?
FC, yeah.
It goes all the way from there. You got to do that. Then you walk in and you got to listen to that bullshit. Then you got to listen to that, make it just, before the game starts, I'm depressed. Like, instead of pump, bring back the fucking, I've been saying this, bring back the hovercraft. We're the only ones that used to do it. Hey? Fucking do burnouts in the middle of the thing, mate. Like, the fuck?
Bring out a VL Turbo.
I would. I'll bring
The
a GT,
hovercraft,
mate.
bring it back.
I'll dig up that centre like there's no thing. Mate, like, what is wrong with you, mate? Like, everything is just so, I don't want to say the word, but it's not
plain.
masculine.
Just say it.
It's plain.
Just say it. No filter.
It's
Say it
very
one time.
for the one time only. But it is garbage. And what about we're doing dance-offs for $500, bro? Like, fucking put a bullet in my
I
brain.
didn't know.
Put a legit bullet
Hey,
in my brain, but this way, so I'm splattered
I
everywhere.
didn't know. That car was at the front. You know where they were doing the Hyundai?
Yeah.
That was at the front. You were,
Yeah, where the bobbleheads were.
yeah. You could go in there and do a
Yeah.
song.
And did you see all the songs they built? Oh, shit.
But our fans are the ones that are dancing along to it. So why should they stop? Why should they stop? Give me one good reason.
Because they got $500 up for grabs.
Fuck.
That's what I'm saying.
Get win us a game, mate. Like, seriously, like, and you might say, all right, okay, you're going a bit overboard here. It's just it. No, it's all part of the whole experience. To me, you go out there.
It's a
this
hypnosis.
Is gladiator.
Nah, they're
Like,
hypnotising you.
hypnotise it into like softening up.
Or just ads and I told you
It's
they're like Disney.
Gladiator.
Like
But doesn't it piss you off, yeah? After you watch
they're
that,
killing me with ads, bro. They're fucking killing me.
after you watch that first half, you got to listen to that shit.
Yeah,
This is what people
I
do.
get more angry.
Yeah,
I get agitated. I
Especially
try and
watching
zone
the dance
out.
on the screen, man.
But and the problem is that when you start like not playing well or you're losing, and then they put up, it gets you
Gets
more
more and more,
angry.
yeah.
Like right now,
Just stop.
you think now I'm gonna go and buy a fucking blue out top after I saw that shit?
No, but it's 20% off now.
20%.
They just release it and they
Two,
give you
mate.
20% off.
You buy about
It's all
two
over
blue
Peter.
items. If you buy 2 blue items, you get 20% off. I think that was the
Oh, is
ad.
that the deal?
Yeah, that's a deal.
Just like far out, man. It's just like, to me, if I was in charge, like, don't get me wrong, I've heard some people go, make me the list, man. Nah, shut up. You couldn't run anything, man. Like, you're all bunch of, everyone's a dickhead here. Like, we don't know what we're doing. We got some ideas, but entertainment, I guarantee, if you put me in charge, when the players come out there, they're going to want to kill. And the crowd is going to be like, you think what happened at Northland will be bad. I will make sure that there will be absolute mayhem there if you put me in charge. That I can guarantee.
Can they stop playing this Seven Nation Army?
And that's
And the AO?
It's
AO! No one does it. No
Did
one
they
does
play
it.
it this weekend?
Yeah.
They did play it.
You don't even
Yes.
notice it
Yeah.
anymore. You don't notice it anymore.
1 minute before the bands, they always play it.
Yeah, like our minds have just. We're like accustomed to
Shut
it.
up.
Yeah.
But it never worked. It didn't work the first time and it hasn't worked up until
Nah,
now.
it's shit.
Just stop. You know, if they stop, no one will notice it.
No.
No one will
I didn't even
notice.
they did it.
Yeah, no one will notice.
shit.
It's better if you stop
Come
now.
up with something like, I don't know, man.
It
Like,
has to be organic.
it's just shit.
We're organically shit. You know the manure, and they just keep feeding manure. We're just Disney.
Can I tell you another? Now, I heard this on the Monday Blues, so I can't confirm if this is true or not true, but I believe that if they say it, it's true. That someone who's brought the Lebanese flag
Not allowed.
to
For Saad.
support Saad.
Yeah, nah.
Security took it off him.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have other.
Is it the
Yeah,
Palestinian
you're
flag?
not. Yeah.
I don't know if that happened or it didn't, but
No, but you're not allowed to have nationality
get
flag.
stuffed.
So if I bring an Australian flag, will they get rid of that?
No.
not.
Can I say one
What
thing?
about Italian flag? Would they stop it? There's no way they'll stop an Italian flag.
No, they would.
What they saying it's political?
Well, they stopped
So the pride flag's not political.
Yeah, but there was a young kid who went to the North
If
game.
that's
He's
the
actually a Carlton supporter, but because he's Jewish, he had the Israeli flag, and they took that off him too.
That's disgraceful.
I think last year they had group of supporters with Sheasel.
Scotty
They had
Oh yes.
yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. And also,
That's what I was saying.
Yep.
The kid who brought
And
it, he's a Carlton supporter, that kid.
Yeah.
He's actually a Carlton supporter, but because he's Jewish as well,
Yeah.
he goes to support Sheasel, and
Yeah.
he brought the Israeli flag, and they took it off
They
him.
took it off him. That's a disgrace.
I don't know if this is right, Scotty Tompkins, but this bloke talks only in facts only. He's like Oz Yates, facts only, right? Apparently they take Australian flags.
well, if you're Amy Park,
What about if we got a whole crowd with 20,000 Australian flags?
No telling.
if you're in the A League, right, a couple of years ago, I came in Australia Day, right, I got the Aboriginal flags right. I was almost denied to take the Australian flag. So they told me I had to hit it inside. I went back in, and they said you can't take any flags, but they were Aboriginal flags, mate.
Oh, you can do that.
That's
is-
fine. I don't care about that. But why
No,
are we
but what I'm
taking
saying is
flags
that's
off?
fine. But what's the difference?
But why are we taking flags
wrong
away?
with
No flag.
Yeah, I'm surprised they took that long
Unless
because
there's-
it's been in there for since the start of the year.
Unless you got a flag, like forget about nation. Unless you got a flag that promotes violence, then you can't have that, right? But I can't see why you can't. You can do those flags. I've said this about the cheer squad for ages, man.
That Lebanese flag has been there since the start of the year, maybe even last year.
And that's support for fucking Adam Sutton.
But isn't that multicultural? Isn't that what you're imploring in
That's
Australia?
what we promote.
Yeah, multiculturalism.
What we do.
But only
cop-out
you
word.
can only do it if it fits their narrative.
Yeah,
If it
correct.
doesn't
It's not
fit their
the principle,
narrative,
it's
But who is that
Side.
hurting for him to bring the Lebanese flag? Who's it hurting?
well, that's an AFL. There'll be an AFL or MCG narrative because it's not security.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck.
No, of course not. Most of them are Lebanese anyway.
That's right.
Yeah, straight
They
up.
probably
most-
took it home, mate. This is the best. I'm going to hang it up at home, mate. But it's just like some of the things they do is just like far out, bro, man. Like we got more.
Read
to
the
worry
room.
about.
Like, is it hurting anyone?
No. But again, if it suits their narrative, you can show whatever you want to show. You know what I mean? So anyway, that's my shit house. And Thing come up with a good. Sorry if I can find it again.
Carlton post A1 bakery facade.
They do.
Can I give? I'm going to give the $20 voucher to John JT. Has he got one yet?
No.
All right, cool. So he wrote, Rocco, the tarantella around the centre square can be.
It'll be our rain dance.
Imagine that. That'll be even better. Would you love that? Like a whole
Yep.
bunch of like 200 people doing the tarantella around the ground. How good would that be? That's better than your shit fucking one thing nation.
This is true. I've seen a USA
Hey,
flag
John-
at the Collingwood game.
What's that?
The USA flag for
Fucking
Mason Cox.
Yeah.
Cox.
I hate to. Go USA, heaps of them. Yeah.
It's kind of like with the halftime entertainment. They're trying to promote some sort of dilapidated version of a Taylor Swift concert every halftime.
Oh God, it's the only songs they have. Can we get a bit of spice?
Can you bring
Some
the
hard
Chinese
tracks.
flag? No,
There
you
was
can't
one-
bring any flag.
Collingwood do that shit.
I know. And you know who had
Except the
bangers too?
LGBTI flag in the
you
cheers
know who
with
had
the,
bangers?
with the
They can say
Carlton.
that's not a nation.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know who's got
Yeah.
the best entertainment though? Energy. You get pumped. GWS.
Yeah.
When they kick goals, just fucking, they're
Even
playing
their songs,
Hustler.
Even their theme song
Yeah.
is great.
Oh man, I'm buzzing to it, bro. It's like I'm full
The
buzz
only
to
thing I
it.
like is the grandmother ham, and that's it. Slightly
Oh.
after every goal.
Yeah, that's
Sounds
haram
like
for
40.
you, man.
That is shit.
It's haram.
I'll make it halal. As long as they keep winning, I can make an exception for it.
Hey, John JT.
You've got the $20 voucher. I'll
Yeah.
write it down.
So send us your email. You can send it to our email, thejumperpunch@gmail.com, or you can send us one of our DMs on Instagram or something. and we will get that out to you. And if I don't know if you're around here, but if you do come to the
Sporting Globe,
catch
you can
up
use it.
at the Sporting Globe, you can use it.
All right. What did Scotty say? The AFL conditions of entry policy in place that, amongst other things, regulates signage, flags, and banners brought into our venues that have commercial or political.
No comment.
So what about if I said bring in like KFC finger linking good? Will that be taken off me?
Probably
It's not
not.
political.
Well, it should be because it's commercial.
There you go.
And if the
what if I
KFC,
bring the Sporting Globe flag?
well, that's commercial.
What about TJP?
Oh fuck! Fuck, we're in prison. We're fucking.
I'll be taking out Anthony
straight
Gaines here.
eviction.
You know what I love? If we could do it, we get like things before TJP, like get like 10,000 people just
Yeah,
behind
right.
it.
What are they gonna do? What
That'd
can
be
they do?
funny, man.
Yeah.
You can't bring flags, but you can sneak a couple of guns.
That's true. You can bring a couple of guns, no worries. That security too is shit house, man. Like you're just walking straight through.
Do you reckon they really care, the security?
No.
Oh, no, that's insane, bro. 2 guns is
Yeah, but do you
crazy.
reckon they care? It's all optics.
Yeah,
Well, that's
It's
the
all
reason,
intimidation.
it's crazy, bro.
Yeah. It's
that's
all
the reason why
intimidation.
for the mistake in the
through.
first
That's
place.
insane.
I shouldn't laugh, but that's
It's funny,
Australia.
bro. Fucking hell.
Anything can get through this country.
bro.
Anything.
Nuts.
Hit the like button as well. Get us to 100. Share it as well if you like us.
82 scumbags.
Every time, Mark.
Bloody slackers, mate.
How
What's
many
going
people
on?
you got watching?
Well, at the moment we've got 170, but we had at one stage like 230 people.
Come on, hit the like button there.
You're absolutely scumbags if people don't push the like. Are you serious?
Literally takes a millisecond.
We do like you've given up your night tonight.
Mm-hmm.
You've given up your night. We give up our night. We do all this and we love it. All we ask is you push the like button and you can't be bothered.
Rocco's rant part 2.
Add another segment.
Fucking hell, mate.
It's too much work.
Who didn't put it? You're a disgrace.
I'll go to this one.
Oh, let's go this one. There should be a few here, I reckon. Already gave about 8 of them. Hey, look at him. He dances around like, ooh.
Banana of the week, sponsored by Tech Collectibles.
Let's do this.
Been a good week, actually. Been a very good week.
This is a real bobblehead.
Yeah, that's my one.
Like this is
I had
the
that one
original.
since I was a kid.
You like that
Same
one?
one.
Yeah, that's my one.
Love it.
Yeah, the Cuda
Look at
one.
the
But
quality,
you got to be
eh?
careful because sometimes it falls over.
No, it's
see,
pretty heavy. It's
because
got a
it's
big
how
head.
big his fucking head
Yeah,
is.
it's got a big head, you know.
Yeah, but yeah, that's my one from when I was
And
a
look at
kid.
this one. This is a real wobble.
Look at that. It doesn't stop, mate. Look at him.
But look at this one. Oh, look at me. Look at me. Look at that.
Look at him.
Look at
Look
him.
at Cuda. But I remember having that since I was probably.
That's a top
I
one.
think I was like 7 or 8.
Look at the quality.
Look, it keeps going. Look at the
how they
quality,
go.
mate. Still rocking away, mate.
Still going.
Look, he won't stop.
This is why they give it to us for free, mate.
No wonder why he wants a few thousand every time you call him out.
Or else he'll
Oh,
cry.
you got Ange.
He'll
He'll cry.
you know.
Put it in front of the Pepsi Max.
We don't take it out of the bag
Nah.
because one day this is going to be worth at least $20.
I got to, you know what? I'm going to get him to sign that one.
Yeah, get him to sign
I found that one too in my
There you go, Ange.
in
That's
my
where
room
you go.
somewhere.
Have a look at that. There you go.
look at that
Ange.
package, just
good.
Ange. I'm going to get him to sign it. I've got to get him, man.
We've also got this of
That's good.
Ange. Hey, this will be coming out soon. What else we got of Ange here? Look at this. Look at the card. Ange Christou. Woo. What's he got? Debut 1991, home ground Optus Oval. Honours. What honours has he got?
All Australian, a
Yes.
flag.
Yes.
He doesn't have a best and fairest.
No. He got the...
Is it the Greek, not Greek team? The like that.
But he has got that. But
It's one of those things like
He's got state
state
of
of
origin.
origin.
He's got
You
the
get
he got the Rising Star.
Did he?
Nominated.
Okay, not good enough.
Nominated, no, good enough. Height 189, weight 91. He's about the same.
That's pretty good.
Date of birth, when do you reckon he was born?
Oh fuck.
What year?
No idea.
73.
Nah.
72.
Two.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's an old
I was gonna
bastard.
say 70.
Halfback flank,
74.
games played. Oh, this is
It would have been into his career.
into his career.
Yeah.
It's a
The
specimen there.
The second wolf.
This is what we are, bro.
OG Wolf.
Look what we are.
Bugs Bunny.
Carlton FC.
Carlton
FC.
FC. That's us. Carlton FC. That's us next. That's our new
Bro,
recruit.
his head's still going.
Slightly, yeah.
His head's still going, man. Some good springs.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
All right. You got bananas?
There you go. Far away. Far
Oh,
away.
buy Tech Collectibles.
Yep. Going all right. No, fuck, pretty good week of sales, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, it was a really good week.
I like it. So
Keep
we're
buying.
doing
I was going to elaborate
Maybe,
on the so-called opening. Was it time fiasco? But otherwise, it's already been covered. But the one I'm looking for is the one in My Blue Heaven by Bucky. Now, you know when you got the training session, right? The training session. They've named it as the viewing session. What's the view?
Is that what they've done now?
Yeah, that's what they've done. The viewing session. You did a whole 30-minute video on the viewing session.
Why'd you have to rename it? The viewing session.
Viewing
They
what?
gotta
At
make
the
it
pointing-
sound. They're selling you the dream.
They're telling you the dream.
Tell you
You're gonna
what.
View. What am I viewing?
The dream.
Can we view them?
You're
Kicking,
viewing the dream.
can we view them kicking inside 50 with Jan, please? I want to view that. Or is it just another $2 X-rated peeps? $2 peep, mate. Seriously. Fuck it, hell,
Right, those
mate.
little peep shows in the city, mate. $2. Pull the curtain behind you.
And also got a very small one.
Oh, well, I don't want to know your personal life, huh?
No, stop. No. It's just Jack Ginnivan, mate. The media harping on about Jack Ginnivan. Right, I understand. Jack's gonna has his own arrogance. We know that but however, mate, please, we want people with character, mate. Don't make them all like bloody robots. Seriously.
He's all right. He's all right, Jackie.
Until I said that Williams can't do it.
But know the game, huh? Look who you're
You gotta
versing.
know the thing, yeah.
And look where they're sitting
Yeah, that's right.
in the A. So
And they're contenders.
correct.
That's right.
And you're not beating up on kids.
We're pretenders.
Correct.
I like it.
All right, mate.
You got one?
Who's
I
next?
got one.
Of course you got one.
This guy burnt my dad on the weekend like a fucking piece of toast. Blake Acres.
What
Let
happened?
him start on the weekend.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is my banana of the
Yeah,
week. Keep it
that's
nice
it.
and short.
Okay,
I
I
don't
like
normally
it.
single out players, but
Oh, well. No, that's
Yeah,
okay.
No, I'm telling you know when that happened, that was almost as bad as the Chera hit. As soon
Oh,
as he
yeah.
didn't pass the ball and got caught, the whole were just like, oh.
but our section has not been like that in a long time.
Yeah, I know.
After that, it was bad.
Yeah.
Like we was
Yeah.
giving it.
Oh,
to
yeah.
him.
To who?
To Acres.
Acres.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We were filthy on
Like it
it.
has not been that
Yeah,
bad
we
in a
were
long
filthy.
time.
That whole section has gone
Yeah,
rogue.
we're going
The
rogue.
last time I reckon it was that lad was Hawthorn last year.
Hawthorn last
when
year
got
when we
smacked.
got, we
Yeah.
went
When you
rogue.
guys got fucking kicked
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
The
Oh, yeah,
boys
yeah,
behind
yeah.
them.
Yeah. Mine's going to go to, well, it's on behalf of Rocco Moro. I did see this comment and I screenshotted it. So the club goes to Carlton again. So the club just announced there's no captain's run this week in Perth.
Okay.
That's 2 years in a row that we don't get to see them before a game. Got cancelled last year because of the weather. Fucking weak.
That is weak. What weather? So what? Too hot?
It
Too
doesn't
hot.
matter, mate. You
go all
give
that
your travelling,
way.
well, your fans and even the travelling fans over there a chance to see you before the game.
100%.
Mate, you got to give back to your fans. It just tells you that
100%.
they don't care about us.
That's pretty bad.
You know, so you probably have to
Especially
register your interest there too.
And as I said, like Perth would maybe see you twice, but probably only once that year. Not everyone can travel, right? And then you go there and you don't see your team, man. And
That's actually a disgrace.
It is a disgrace.
They should be actually ashamed of themselves, Carlton.
And we've got a lot of fans there too.
A lot.
Yeah,
And when
Perth's
they
big,
turn up over there and they're loud too.
I was there last year.
Yeah, they're loud. You're loud, man.
Yeah,
They're a good crowd out there, you know. Mate, go and give back to your fans.
Bare minimum.
That's
John-
that's pretty low.
Yeah, John says you should email the club and that. But
Yeah.
You reckon they care?
No, they don't give a shit. I
They've
told you, they
already
don't
set it
care
up.
about us. They just care about the dollars.
Yeah.
decisions being
That's
made.
that's actually a disgrace. Hey, if anybody's watching from Carlton or knows anyone at Carlton directly, mate, let them know. Because that is a fucking joke. That's a joke. Give back to your fans.
Nah.
We give you enough.
No, they gave us a bobblehead.
Oh, sorry, you gave us bobbleheads. We lined up in the wet for 3 hours.
To get that
That's all right. They put it under cover a little bit so it didn't get wet. So they were thoughtful there a little bit. Well done, Carlton.
Yeah, but really, let's think about it. They gave you that, but what was it for?
Yeah, to appease you.
No.
What? Oh, the QR, the data farming.
QR,
Yeah. When are you going to buy your next Hyundai?
But you don't think Hyundai, it's all part of their...
Yeah.
Or how are we going to
Well, they probably sponsor
How are we going to
it.
get a database?
Yeah.
How about we give them a $2 thing that we get some, like, underprivileged people in China to make it for, like, 2 cents, right? We'll give it to them and we'll get all their data and then we'll just spam them. Spam them!
That's a thing for our people that are watching now and listening later. This is a thing for you. I implore you to do is go into the Carlton comments and say, why isn't there no captain's run for this week in WA? Do your duty as fans from Melbourne and all over Australia and let them know in their comments. Fuck it.
They always delete.
Yeah, I know. They do, always. They always got someone monitoring
You say
it.
Well,
one
not
thing
only-
that's, like too much. It's
Yeah.
gone.
Always.
Not only they delete it, they ban you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been blocked, haven't you?
Oh, I'm banned on Instagram, whatever. I don't use it
There's a few
anymore,
people
but
I
yeah.
know that are completely banned from, and that's a disgrace.
Yeah.
And you know what? They've sucked in a few of the social media people, and they do the same thing. They don't want to hear any negativity, and it's a fucking disgrace, man.
Yeah.
It's a bloody disgrace,
If
man.
you're not going to criticize them there, which other platform do you have to do it?
That's a disgrace.
You know what I mean?
You always got to give back to your fans. And let me know, Rocco, and whoever goes to that game, if they come up, win, lose, or draw, if they come up to their fans after the game and do just a nice little one around the ground.
They should.
You should always do that.
100%, man. Especially...
I mean,
especially
people
in
go,
the
oh, you know, because, you know, we watch the football, the soccer, and go, yeah, but that's football. But it's just culture. It should be for every
What do you mean
sport.
it's just football?
No, but if they win, they'll do a little half.
Yeah, half,
Maybe.
yeah.
It won't be the whole round.
It's a respect of... Mate,
Thank you for
should
coming
run-
out, yeah.
I'm telling you now, at your home games, every player should run around that whole ground.
Will never
Unless
happen.
you're fucking injured, you run around that whole ground and
Will
you
never
high
happen.
five every single kid that's on there, mate.
Yeah.
Because that's what it's about.
Yeah.
Those kids love it. Mate, they start lining up with the fence.
Well, that's their opportunity, kids, you know, from WA to go to a captain's run and maybe get a signature. You know, that's your next way into, that's Carlton, that's your next way into another membership.
I can't understand.
And you're like burning it. You don't care. I'm sure you care about a kid's
know what's
membership
even
in
better?
WA.
You know what's even almost as important? Even just a high five.
High five, yeah, because the kids won't wash their hand.
That for a long
They won't
time.
wash their hand.
man.
I'll remember
They
that
love
for a
it.
long
I'm not washing my hand, Mum. I'm not
100%,
washing my hand, Dad.
100%, man. They don't do enough, man. Like, you got to understand, man. Sometimes they just don't
You
do
need,
fucking
but the
enough,
2
mate.
years in a row they haven't
pretty
done it. That's a disgrace.
Go down there, man.
But what's the excuse this week?
I don't know.
I bet
Did they write an excuse, Rocco?
Weather, man.
It
What
can't
weather?
be. Isn't it like 25 degrees
Even
or
if
20?
it's raining.
Who
I don't
cares?
care. I don't care if you've got to do it
I
on the
don't care.
sun.
I don't
You
care.
get out there and you make sure you do
Yes.
it, mate.
You make sure there's a captain's run for your away
Like, how hard is
supporters.
it? It's not like you're saying them, you're telling them to do like this full-on train. Like, just get out there.
30 minutes, mate. A little clap here. See you later. Appease the fans as you love to do. Fucking
it's
Disney
raining,
FC. Because it's
Which
raining.
day do they do it on?
Wednesday
Nah, bro, it's
Oh.
18 cloudy.
or Thursday they go there or
Both
some
of them, 18
shit.
cloudy.
I don't see what the
Well, that's bad. If it's
Disney
because it's
FC.
raining,
Disney
if it's
FC.
because it's raining, that's a disgrace.
That's all right. You know what they'll do? They'll put up a few. You know, what did you do in, or what's your routine preparation for WA game? What are you doing? They'll put on social media, and that's
yeah.
it.
You know what they're going to do? They're going to get some like.
Ampol will come
They're gonna
out.
get some social
They'll be
media
promoting
people
it.
asking them what favourite pizza.
Well,
they
they'll
have.
be, you know,
Oh,
the
what's your
blue out
favourite
jersey.
pizza?
Name
What Taylor? Nah. What Taylor Swift song do you like? All right. How about you tell me how you fucking hit a target from 20 metres out on the chest? How about you do that? Huh?
Can I get access? I want access.
access.
You reckon they'll let me in at that
I
club or
won't
what?
let you in the fucking front door.
Oh, and actually, sorry, give me another one. Rocco Moro
No,
again.
that was mine!
Oh, okay, go.
No fucking wreck me. Rocco Moro's copying over lady. He's getting a big view. That's what happens when you introduce yourself. We give yourself. So he's come all the way from Perth, say like 4 days or whatever, come to the game and that. So he's come on Friday, right? Or might have come Saturday morning, goes to the club because they want to go to the shop, closed. They don't open on a
On a
fucking
Saturday at midday.
Who doesn't open up on a Saturday?
Like so if you're working in the week, right? You got kids, you go to school,
When do you
whatever.
go?
When are you meant to go?
And you know what time they close, like on the weekday, like
4 o'clock.
Oh,
So,
When are you gonna go? How are you gonna go buy
I'm
stuff?
gonna take a day off work, not pay my rent, so I can go and buy a T-shirt.
And then everything's overpriced before the game too.
But I'll buy it online or buy a match day.
No.
No. I want to
don't
go
like
in. I want to try it on.
Exactly. I want to know what I'm.
Not that
I
I'm
hate
buying
that.
anything. I don't buy anything from that
but
club.
that's a
They're a bunch of
disgrace,
frauds.
That
But
is
for
a
the people
disgrace.
that want to, that club. You know
They
when
come
you,
on Thursday, so you know they come on Thursday. They got stuff to do on Friday. They go. You think like Saturday, you go.
yeah,
there.
but who cares? On Friday, do a little run around. Well, you can't. So Rocco said it's because they don't have access to the stadium, but they could use the whacker right next
A
door.
load of shit, bro. They
That's
can't get access to
bullshit.
the stadium.
You know, Carlton, they don't want no one seeing it.
What do you mean you don't have access to the stadium? Come on, man. You can work. You know, instead of doing this bullshit fucking entertainment that they do, how about you put your minds together and work out, hey, we're going to Perth, how are we going to get the fans so we can look at the players for?
Pay them back at the bare minimum.
Do something.
You win, we win. You know when they do that bullshit email, you win, we win. Get your 20% off. And then Rocco Grasso, will the real Rocco please stand up and gather around 2023 at the open training. They rocked up an hour late, didn't even train, barely did a kick to kick. Very disappointing considering there was over 3,000 people there watching them.
That's
or
bad.
waiting.
That's it.
And again, for like kids, you know, like it's everything for kids, man, to see your favourite player.
Yeah, 100%.
Get a thing, mate. How you going, buddy? You know, how you going, buddy? How you doing, mate? You go up there, champ. You know, like that gives them a lot, you know, and what you can't like spend like what the $800 million they give you fucking every year. You can't go out there for half of that. No, it's serious, man. Like, you know, we pay you to play money. We pay you to play.
Correct.
I'm just
But
laughing.
it's also everything else.
I'm just laughing because I couldn't give a fuck. I don't even want to see them on match day.
Nah, me either. They make me
It's not for
sick as
you.
an up.
I know,
It's not
understand.
for you, and it's for
Understand.
it's for the interstate mainly because you don't get like
Once
we
a
can
year.
go every week,
Once a year.
once a
Do
year.
they have a grip of reality there, or are they in
I
touch?
don't think they have.
Are they in touch?
No,
Is
you-
this club in touch?
Well, another thing about this club,
they're out of touch.
They should have someone from the fans either on their board, right, or somewhere along the line.
Content creators.
Some sort of committee.
Well, even if you get one
That
person,
that gives a voice back to the club.
100%. So you get in there.
Like, what's wrong? You know, what do you like what we're doing? What can we do better? You know, it's always good because you hear a fan's perspective. They don't know. They don't care. They just put it out there and here. Eat it. And the conveyor belt of fucking garbage that they feed you. And you know what? We
Can you
fucking,
make a design?
we
Oh,
fucking
see what I can do,
consume
mate.
it.
Make a design of the
That's-
conveyor belt.
We
with-
No, I
consume
can
the
do that.
fucking
No,
shit.
mate,
And people line up. And people will line up
mate.
when they tell you something's coming out limited.
One Nation fucking song, Taylor Swift,
Fucking bobbleheads coming out of my ass. Fucking got one here up my ass. I got this there. Yeah, come on, man. Blew out. I got fucking Wiedering who looks depressed. Like, come on, man. And you telling me they can't get out for 30
They
minutes?
look depressed.
I
don't know.
Back to it though, bro. They don't appreciate the fans.
No, they don't. No, they appreciate your
He
wallet.
looks like he's a hostage.
I
You know,
agree.
They got a hostage.
Oh, yeah.
Never will, because they never will be there, no matter what.
I mean, speaking about
Fucking
a touch,
dickheads.
right? They should have that as a halftime song. Why not?
What's that?
Out of touch, mate.
Touch.
That's what the that's your Carlton. That's your dark navy blue right there.
It's a disgrace. They're actually a disgrace. If you actually, because we look at our club to every inch of the degree, like we're fucked. We all need help, right? But if you really break it down, fuck, we're a disgrace.
No, we are.
From top to bottom.
We are.
That make me
All
want to
those little
fucking
things
puke.
that count, they don't care
It's
They
about.
don't even get that right. Don't worry about on-field.
I know.
Just a small thing, man. 30 minutes. That's all you need to give them. I'm sure 3,000 people will turn up in a bay, mate. You tell me that doesn't do anything for the players, or they just don't care. What about as the captain?
Well, it doesn't even matter if they care or not. It should be up to the club to say, right, because they do it with other things.
Yeah,
I bet you if there's a sponsors fucking meeting,
Oh,
they'll
yeah.
fucking go
Carlton
there.
in business, they're all there.
They'll all be there.
Yep.
Suited up.
As soon as this, they should be sitting there going, right, we're going to get there on Thursday, Friday morning. What? Oh, the stadium won't allow me on there. Get fucked. How about I don't play any games there, you dog, mate? I need the ground for 2 hours that morning. What do you think they're going to say no to you? I'm playing there. Yeah, they have to, I'll tell you now, they have to train there.
Yeah, they do.
They do. They have to have one training
They
session.
do.
What, so they don't open up the stadium to people? Why? Why? Like, everything else is okay. Like, everything is like a disaster with these clubs.
It's too hard. We make the simple look impossible. On field and off field. It's a disgrace.
Rocco Grosso reckons we should get all the Roccos on JP at the same time.
Fuck.
Well, you have to.
Rocco. Yeah.
No, that's it. That'll be like the George Costanza.
Costanza,
Remember he said, when,
yeah.
you can't have the two Georges in the same room because then the worlds will collide.
Double dipping.
It's a Rocco verse, a Rocco multiverse.
Can you imagine just Rocco there? Oh, that's
A Rocco CU.
That's
a Rocco cinematic universe. You'll be like all the fucking Spider-Mans pointing at each other like that. You'll be pointing at each other.
That'd be so bad.
Fuck, I fucking hate this club, but I love
What
it.
happened?
It
They
makes
died?
me sick. Yeah, my laptop died. Makes me sick.
Too much talking shit. Yeah,
Let's
it's
get to this one.
Oh, yeah, let's
Liven it up with some joy. Or some joy. Barchi of the week.
You know how many people want this?
No, I'll never get it. I found that. Preston too. It was around the corner. No, actually, yeah, it was around the corner from you.
Oh, this.
Oh, it's
don't
mate.
drop it, man. That's very important.
It's around the corner from you.
Right
Yeah,
there.
you got the lips, don't you? Yep.
50.
You can have
Do-do-do-do-do.
perfect. You know, grab your chocolate.
No worries, mate. There you
Nah,
go.
that's yours. You got to open it.
Okay.
You gonna have one?
You got to have chocolate.
I'm
But
You got to open it.
You gotta open it. Give it to Peter. He'll eat it.
Yeah.
I got
That's
one.
me.
Thanks.
You got to open it and read it.
All right.
All right. So who's the Barchi of the week go to? Get ready, everyone.
Drum roll.
Barchi
Right.
of the week goes
I'll
to.
burn it later too. There.
Barchi of the week goes to.
Chicotta number 39.
Ah, go the chink.
There's a lot of love for Cincotta tonight. We're glazing him hard.
He's gonna be
Like a fucking Krispy Kreme donut, this bloke.
He's gonna be
Original glazed donut.
He's gonna be like, he'll be that excited, mate. He loves a little bit of loving. Let's have a look.
You reckon he loves himself?
Yeah, he loves himself.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying that's bad. It's good to love
No, he
yourself.
loves himself. Oh, for sure, he loves himself. You reckon he watches his replays over and over again? He's that.
On Merit twice? Or he just lives in his head rent
I reckon
free?
he does.
You reckon he goes to Merit and go, you're fucked tonight?
No, I don't reckon he does.
Not for that.
Just
I
a
reckon
silent
He's
assassin?
just a silent assassin. I don't reckon he talks much on the ground. You reckon?
No, I don't think so.
I don't reckon he talks much on the ground, but then he goes home and watches the replay.
Yeah. He's like, fuck, I slapped him there, I slapped him there.
Have a look at that.
He's gonna go like this, you know, the thing, da,
Yeah.
da, and they're all falling.
And then I don't know who he lives with, his mum or his girlfriend. I don't know.
As a good wild boy, you probably live
Probably
with your mum
with his
until
mum.
about 35. Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably got his mum and dad going, have a look at this. Watch what I do.
Yeah.
He didn't get the ball.
He's like, probably like,
You weren't looking. Have a look. Look what I just did, mate.
probably like Ange. He lives
like
with his
Ange.
mum until however long, and
Yeah.
dad.
And still watches his replays.
No, mate.
He watches
He
it.
glazes over
He
himself.
loves it. He loves it.
They could work for Krispy Kreme donuts
Yes,
as
both of
full-time
Glaze.
glazers.
I reckon the Ange and and the Chink, perfect match them two.
They're much alike,
They'll
aren't
be
they?
what you like. You reckon they get together and show each other's highlights?
I don't think she's got enough.
He got this.
Have a look at this.
See, Alex,
Look, that's the way you do it. See,
See,
the way
like that, yeah.
See that? I was there, and then look, I kicked the ball straight to Kudo.
I love it. No, we love it. They're good.
Kudo was only good because of me.
Nah, good sports.
Nah, we
Good
love 'em.
sports.
Go
All
down,
right.
go down to
Go to North.
go north, and you can get to speak to him.
Because I got paid this week, I might go down to North this week.
Yeah, that might be.
I can just afford 1 meal for the week. That's all right. That's, again,
good value.
oh, you know what? It is good value.
It is.
And you're full after it too.
Yeah.
Even the salads are really good. No,
We'll
you
go
gotta-
one day.
Yeah, we'll
No,
go.
it is. I'm telling you now, without joke, the food is like top notch.
We'll go on a weekend.
It's
Why?
fresh too. You know when you go to these fish joints and it's like,
No, it's a. You know,
It's not even-
It's not a fish shop.
no.
Like you don't get fish and chips. These are proper meals, man. I'm telling you, the seafood meal, the calamari,
Yeah.
is one of my favourites, man. Like
It's actually beautiful and soft.
absolutely. I love, and we love oysters. Like me and my girlfriend love fresh oysters. And I'm telling you now, my missus is like fussy, right? Every time the oysters are super fresh, like never. But sometimes you can get oysters and they're like, man, you've had them frozen for ages, you know. But I'm telling you, get down there.
All right,
You
hit
like
us.
it down there.
Yeah,
Last time we were down there, you ate for like 3 days.
Fucking hell, he ate them out.
I don't believe
Fuck,
it, mate.
there's nothing left.
Consumer FC.
I'm like, where's he putting it all? This
telling you.
bloke, I swear to God, he ate 4 main courses.
He just kept eating.
Mate, what a trooper.
Remember that time we went? When
I genuinely, I
they
couldn't
brought
believe
out
that.
your food first, and ours come out like late.
But they brought all 4 dishes out for
He
him.
ate, and then because he was waiting, he ordered another fucking meal so he could eat with us.
And they weren't like small side dishes. He ate a burger with chips, and then he ate a full fish with the rice. I'm like, what's wrong with you?
No, isn't that?
Unreal. Nah, good
That's
trooper.
good, mate.
It's good as.
Look what the club's done to
Look
the
at
dog.
mothers, mate.
No, it's finished. He's done. He's cooked. We're all cooked, mate. All right, go. Who's going first?
I use this to look for a
That's
win.
crazy.
Oh, him? Mate,
That's what I'm saying.
he's finished, mate.
I'm trying to look for a win.
I got no hair. He's got no eyesight. What's?
Got some here.
Huh? And I can't hear.
No, let's see.
My hair's gone white.
How's he, a
I'm
train
done,
driver?
man, I'm telling you.
Fucking hell.
No, it's been all right, man. You'll be all right with me. Nothing's happened.
Yet. Lucky it's on rails.
Yeah, no, like it's on rails.
Imagine if he was a bus driver.
No, I couldn't do it on the thing. I get road rage bad now.
Front of the cars with
Seriously, I back out of my driveway and I start to yell before I get to the road already.
Yeah, done. I
Like,
can't
I'm
be
done,
bothered
man.
driving.
Fucking hate roads.
All right, go. Who's
Go.
starting us?
You go first.
Peter.
All right.
Here we go.
Yeah, ready
You
or
see?
not.
You
Yep,
got some good
just.
glasses there.
Got the bifocals.
You need chaos in your soul to give birth to a dancing star by Friedrich Nietzsche.
You need chaos in your soul to give birth to a dancing star. I like that.
Okay. That's what Carlton
Yes.
Can employ
They haven't
them.
got it, but
I don't even have.
they're giving birth to nothing. Give birth. They don't give birth to
Got that
nothing.
Rigoni, mate. With oregano, mate.
I'm by Luigi Pirandello. Pirandello.
Yep.
All right. And love looked at time. What? And love looked at time and laughed because it was of no difference. And love looked at time and laughed because it was no difference. Doesn't make sense.
Love looked at time.
And love looked at time
Yep.
and laughed because it was of no difference.
Is that kind of like
He's missing a few words there.
No, you read it.
is that like nothing's really changed like from
And love looked
From
at
day
time
one
and
to-
laughed because it was of no difference.
Of no difference. But of,
No, that makes sense.
That time.
does not. Shut up.
kind of reminds me of the
looked at
last
time
4
and
years.
laughed.
That's kind of the
Yeah,
most.
really.
That's kind of the most confusing one we've had.
And love looked at time
Love looked at time.
and laughed because it was of no difference.
so maybe they're saying like love,
love.
like there's no
There's not
time.
enough time. Like it's like
There's
timeless.
no time. Yeah, love is love. Like a look.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just trying to make it. That's you know what that sounded like? Fucking Carlton's game
Hello,
plan.
shit.
Yeah.
That's
the
the
whole
kind of
mumble jumble
That's
of
the kind
crap.
of shit Voss gives to these players.
That was
before
a
they
wog
walk-
too, mine. That was an Italian too. He just come up with a whole bunch of shit. Whatever our souls are made of, his and mine are the same. Mine's by Emily Bronte.
Life and dreams are pages of the same book. Reading them in order is living, skimming through them is dreaming. By Arthur Schopenhauer.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
We've
Yes.
had that one.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be "Life Could Be a Dream." Life could be a dream. Isn't that the Touch Lotto song?
Yeah,
it is. Life could
should
be
be
a
our
dream.
Come on,
Big
George.
That should
Test
be-
me out of here, mate. Like you are.
That should be Carl theme song. Life can be a dream. Shabba, shabba.
All right, we've got this fan favourite.
Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare? Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare a te? Che bello! Ma che cazzo sta a fare? Ma che cazzo sei? Ma che cazzo? Ma che cazzo so?
3, 2, 1.
Ma che cazzo!
Whoa, wog cells all. It's pretty.
Right, here we go. Paul's in the chat.
What's he got to say?
He loves. Love takes time. I don't know what he's going on about.
Thanks, Paul.
Thanks, mate.
That's
Anyway.
good stuff.
Yep.
All right. So we've got market cuts. All right. The first one here we're talking about driving. Parallel parking. Sometimes fucking they give you the shits, right? Because they park too fucking close and they fucking could have fit it in there.
Can't fit in the
This
hole.
bloke's got the solution. Let's have a look at this.
For parallel park in a really tight spot.
Just move him out of the way. Bumper cars.
Fuck.
That's got to be in
Doesn't
Italy or
seem to be
something.
doing too good.
But I love this bit. Fuck off! He kicks it.
The car.
Wait a sec.
It was just a little push.
He's still pissed off. Look. Kicks it again.
What's wrong with people?
You know what I love about Thailand? A lot of things, but I'll tell you what I love about Thailand. You know the parking? Like when you go to the airports and that, so you can park anywhere. So just say all the parkings are full, you can just park in front of a car. And all you got to do is you leave it in neutral. So what they'll do
No,
is
they push.
they'll push it out of the way so you can drive out.
And that's a level ground, obviously.
It's all level. It's a car park. No, it can't be down a hill. So
Could you imagine chucking a neutral by the time you're back the car's down there?
no, it's already like in front of a plane. No. So that's what they do. So the first time I went there with my girlfriend, you know,
You would have been.
I went
What did
there
he do?
and she come to pick me up. And I thought, fuck, and she goes, because I know her car, and I go, what, man, how are we going to get out of there? And it was like a big four-wheel drive, and she starts pushing it out of the way. What the fuck are you doing, mate? I'm going to get arrested here. And she goes, no, it's normal. Like, you just move it. I think it's more of a trust. Like, I don't think you could do it here, man. Some kind
Here?
of push it on the tow truck and take it home.
Yeah, here, mate. Nothing goes here.
No.
You know what I used to love about the old movies? The special effects.
CGI. Yeah.
How good was that?
Full scuffed.
Like
Yeah.
now it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's too real.
Yeah, so let's have a look at this one here.
What movie is this from?
Wait, have a look at this. Hold it back. How cool is that?
Some wild shit.
Carlton season in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Mate,
Hold it back.
Shit CGI and couldn't even stop
Sometimes,
Richmond. Yeah.
Just like Carlton.
Yes.
You should just stay home, mate. You know it's not going to be a good day from the moment you wake up, yeah?
Yep.
Let's have a look at this. Sure, it's going to be a normal day. Just go to work.
It's got to be like in India or something. Oh, he's gonna get crushed.
Oh no.
Shit. Oh,
She can't get out.
Just stuck.
fuck! Clearly,
It's crazy.
fucking guillotine. Fucking Khabib.
What are you supposed to do then, man?
I didn't
With the helmet?
scream.
Look at this.
Scream. Oh, she put it back up. The remote.
No, she can't. It's-
Oh. Oh.
It's actually moved everything, man.
What a machine.
Far out.
That's got to be in like one of those Asian countries or something.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
They
had
keep
to
their
be.
bikes inside.
Yeah, yeah.
They do. They keep the
Yeah,
bikes in
someone
the
will
kitchen.
steal them. In the kitchen.
Italian sign language. You love a bit of Italian sign language? You want to have a lesson in some Italian sign language?
Okay.
Let's have a look at this one.
And then you got this one when somebody's stupid. There's a lot of goof out there, eh? Like
No, my normal used to do that. Yeah, my normal used to do that.
This one is half liter. Half liter, and bring me piece of bread because I'm hungry. And this one too, don't forget. Come here, Erika. Come on here.
Oh, that's a good one too, right?
And the other one is Athena de car.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Not.
Vatin, that's what I do to Carlton. Vatin into the car, mate.
I was doing this to Zach Williams on the weekend like that. I was going like that. Nah.
You know it's a new one now we're going to do? George,
George.
George,
My
mate.
normal used to do that. You like that?
Humour FC, mate.
We'll keep on the Italian theme here. This kid here I seen, man, pretty funny. Have a listen to this.
Yo, guys, I was at school eating my lunch, minding my own business, and a random
It looks like
kid
the
comes up
Rizzler.
to me and goes, "What you got in your sandwich, prosciutto?" I threw my sandwich on the table. Prosciutto? Are you out of your mind? It's prosciutto. Why does everybody disrespect my culture?
He's American too.
Yeah, I know.
It's like Cincotta and Cincotta, mate.
Yeah. Cincotta. No, I remember the first time they did that.
Yep.
They did it for like two weeks in a row.
And there's that girl, whatever her name is.
But just clue her up.
Yeah, tell her.
Just tell her it's Cincotta.
Well, before you do it, like,
Not
work
Cincotta,
out how the pronunciation of the name is, and then use it. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure there's a way you can find out what their name is. It's like
Lawler. Instead of Laylaw, it's Lawler.
But that's what he pronounces it Lawler.
Yeah, well, that's how you pronounce it.
It's wrong, but he
Should be
pronounces it
Laylaw.
Lawler.
I don't care what he says.
It's his name, but I don't care. Your name is Laylaw.
That's it.
Well, that's like saying I want to identify as a man. At the end of the day, you're wrong.
Fair
That is
enough.
what it is.
It is what it is.
Man. It's
Can't-
lay
It is
law.
what it should be.
Fair
Your
enough.
family's got it wrong through the whole generations. man.
So then my name's Marcelo.
No, it's Marcello, but Laylaw's always been Laylaw.
Who came first though?
The chi-
Sam Laylaw or
Sam Law.
Laylaw's been around for
A long time.
Baylor brothers.
Laylaw, the
Imagine
suburb.
getting Laylaw, the suburb, yeah.
Go. Yep.
Imagine getting a package and they do this to you. Have a look at this.
You can't get out.
He done it deliberately.
Can't get out.
He was a Bruzzese too.
Oh yeah, dirt.
That was a dirt
Yeah,
Bruzzese,
dirty.
man. Mannaggia la miseria. That was beautiful. All right, last one. I've seen the best penalty goal shot ever.
Okay.
Best. Have a look at this.
What a unit.
Blake Acres, mate.
That's actually Blake Acres.
Yeah, Blake Acres. That's
You're right. You're right. Good call.
That is superb. All right. That's been the Mark Kick Cats.
That's a mucky cat. Oh.
All right. So what we're going to do, I hope football is still here.
Maybe, maybe not. But
I don't know. If you are, get on the chat football. This is just for you. We said we're going to do this. So this is a bit of a TJP retro and pause call put together.
Okay. Is this a Richmond game?
I think it is.
Yeah. Una bomba.
Yep.
No,
Or is it the other one?
It's the next one after that.
Okay.
So I don't know who. I forget who we played.
Was it? Was it Collingwood?
I don't know.
No,
I can't remember. It
right.
might have been Western Bulldogs.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
Yep.
But
What did we promise last week?
it was missing for a while. But Paul's Italian call is back. È tornato. And it all happened because of one moment in the last quarter, which I'm going to get to. But look, we pick up the action with 17 and a half minutes to go in the final term. And it's Giacomo Silvani con il pallone, con il tiro, dentro la 50. Charlie Connor! È alzato come un gigante! Silvani con il dolce, Silvani, gol, rete, Cater in vantaggio, e andiamo ragazzi, Nunes con il pallone per Docherty, oh no, una bomba è arrivata al Giant Stadium, fiscia il pesce, mamma mia il pesce, che grande partita da lui, e boss, sbatti le mani, il piccolino pesce, il 500 la messa, Zachary vince la messa e Cater ha vinto da 30 punti, e andiamo ragazzi,
Oh, that was sick, man. 30 punti.
Che confusione! Sarà perché ti amo!
That's a great call, that one.
That was a good one. He did some great Italian calls, man. I hope football gets to watch that.
Hopefully.
Because that was just for him. But yeah, we can't have the great man. But
he's a part-timer now.
He's part-timer.
Part-timer.
He's moved on to bigger
and better things. He has, yeah.
And that's what happens.
They just forget.
We're the development stage.
They forget where they started from.
Yeah. Well, we're development.
I didn't want to say it, but that's what happened. It's a bit like Carlton. Now they're just too big for the fans. They don't need us. Do they even need members?
This is correct.
They don't develop those.
They don't even need the members.
No.
They make enough of everyone else.
Yeah, true. He's still rocking his head just a little bit.
I reckon that hurt Paul's voice and it started.
That's good. Lana loves it.
Lana, yeah. She'll be there this weekend. Lana.
Yeah, make sure. Can you put
with her mum as
Can you
well?
put it up again?
Yep.
Make sure you get there. The link's there. Make sure
live everywhere.
You get to the West Coast, then Carlton. Catch up at the Sporting Globe. Should be good. We'll all be there. Is Paul going to be there? I don't think Paul will be there.
He's
Again, he's missing out. Doesn't do reviews. Doesn't do.
Part-timer.
Just part-timer.
Yeah. 1.7 a year now.
1 point. He's the TDK of the jumper punch. The TDK of the jumper punch. Yeah. So we'll all be there. Make sure you get down there. We'll have a bit of fun. I'm sure we'll win. So. But you just never know, man. That last game was a weird one, the West Coast. We won by 70, and that felt like a loss too.
Yeah, that first half was just like, ugh. And we're still up by like 30 odd points.
Yeah, that was the thing, man. This could go either way, man. Like, if it doesn't go our way, I could just see us getting kicked out.
I'd rather be at the Sporting Globe than Optus Stadium, Rocco Moro.
Well, all I can say is for the security, you might have to, if it does become a loss, you've probably got to get more reinforcements next time. Just saying.
Where we are, it's all right.
Not for the lifesavers. Not for the lifesavers.
Oh, yeah, no, we'll be at the security. Hit the like button, get us to 100 and we'll go off air. Yeah. Because Shayev's got to go home and Peter V. Bluebagger has got to go home. He's lining up for his next bobblehead. Look at fucking Wiedering's quads, mate. They're like sticks.
Yeah. That's his first year, man.
Still shaking. Look.
I mean, Wieder's but he's a bit stiff.
No, look at this.
Look at Wieder's 2016. Not 25, mate.
Look at this, mate. He just keeps on. He's got more of a nice smooth.
Yeah, it is.
This one.
Well, he was a smooth mover, wasn't he?
Was a smoother time too.
True.
It kind of reminds me of the chips, right? They've actually over time they've actually had the same like packaging and they've reduced down. That's what this reminds me of. That's it.
The Pringles.
Yep.
The Pringles.
And they've gotten more expensive. Like
well, even all the chocolate bars.
Yeah, the chocolate bars. Yep.
They've all got smaller.
Yep.
Ever got smaller Tim Tams?
Yeah. If you get a double coat, there's 9. If you don't get double coat, there's 11.
Yeah, because the extra chocolate.
I knew that from when I was a fat prick back in the day.
But you're eating them going, where's the other 2, mate? I want the other 2 Tim Tams.
But if you get the double choc ones, the blue packet, and you just suck like coffee through it, like an instant coffee.
It's the best.
Gross, huh?
You know what's the best, seriously?
That is
Do you like tea?
That is fat.
I like tea. You get the chocolate teddy bear biscuits and you bite the foot
and you suck
off.
through it, and you suck through it, and it becomes soft.
Ah,
that's when you
I
know.
love doing that with Tim Tams and milk.
Yeah,
yeah.
Have you had it when it's cold? Yeah,
That's the best.
it becomes like a cake.
Yeah, it's sick.
Ah, fuck.
Sick. But you got to do just enough because then you don't want it to melt on the outside. There's like an art to it.
Yeah. No, you can't do too much. But then you're reaching down the bottom of the thing when there's no more liquid left and your nose touches the thing. I'm fuck with the milk.
There's got to be a balance. Something Carlton don't fucking have.
Yeah, that's the best, man. No, I love tea and teddy bear biscuits. It's one of the best combinations.
Just black tea with a bit of milk, a dash.
And then the teddy bear biscuits, man, superb, man. Superb, man.
Yeah.
So that's it. So it's been good. Yes, thanks to...
well, thank you to Peter V. Bluebagger.
For 100.
Yeah, did they get us yet? Tim Tams in the fridge. John T.
Oh.
JT.
Well, we had this discussion, and you know my theory, Tim Tam's staying in the fridge. You don't think they should stay in the fridge, but we've had, what was yours?
Chocolate in the fridge or not in the fridge?
In the cupboard. Unless it's really, really hot, then the fridge.
See, 50-50. What?
50. Unless it's like 40-degree day, then I'll put...
And there was that thing that come out that more Queenslanders put their chocolate in the fridge because it's hotter. I can understand if it gets too hot.
I love them.
But there's nothing like a cold Tim Tam from the fridge, man. It's superb, man. Like it's thing, you know. But we had this massive discussion.
He got so salty. He got so fucking pressed in the
you
chat.
get salty because you're awful. You got all full of shit.
I'm one of those. I love everything cold.
Yeah, man.
Even a pizza I can have.
Nah,
I can have it.
pasta cold.
Spaghetti.
Yeah.
Pasta cold.
Cold. I'm telling you,
Pasta
actually
cold.
warming it up kind of reeks it a bit.
Yeah, no, because you put it in the microwave and it gets, sometimes it gets hard.
The microwave cooks.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm the same actually. I like a lot of my stuff cold, you know. So we'll have leftovers and she'll go, you want me to warm it? I go, no, man, I'll have it.
You know what you
mate.
can't eat the next day though? Meat.
Not cold.
Nah, not cold.
Nah, but you just can't eat meat that you've cooked the day before the next day.
I can, I just warm it up again.
I'd rather feed it to my dog.
We haven't got a dog.
No, but I'm
What do you
just
call
saying.
him, like Taylor?
That you said that, not me.
I didn't say my dog.
Yeah,
I got a dog.
I got 5 dogs at home.
Nah, but not at your place. But
your dad said that, not me.
Unless you eat it in the grill. Like
no, I'll reheat it. I'll reheat it. I can eat it.
But I have my thing like rare, so it's bleeding still. Still mooing on the plate, you know what I mean? Or
how do you have your meat?
Whatever, I can eat whatever.
But no, I'm saying he's a
Like a
rare.
steak,
Yeah.
medium rare.
Medium rare, I'm the same. Medium rare.
I'm rare. Blue.
Rare.
I'm blue.
Yeah,
I'm blue.
rare.
Yeah,
I'm blue.
Anyone, I'm telling you now, anyone that like overcooks it,
Nah, kill you.
The
Die.
flavor's gone.
Nah,
There's no
die.
flavour.
there's something seriously
Medium
wrong
is the
with it.
maximum.
But there's no
But there's
flavour.
certain
There's no
cuts you
flavour,
have
you
to have
lose it.
medium. Certain you can't have
But
blue.
you know, it's the old school people most of the time don't like this shit, but
Yeah, look, my dad.
my mum.
Like they love it. They want it like it's like rubber.
Nah, it's shit.
Like a leather
want to
boot, like
burn.
one of fucking Scotty Tompkins, fucking Doc Martens, man. Like that, man. Come on,
He
man.
just said like cold Hawaiian pizza straight out of the fridge. No, already you're wrong there.
Again,
like
pizza, same
Hawaiian
thing.
pizza.
Fridge, reheat.
I love Hawaiian pizza. As
not
an
microwave.
Italian. I
Scotty,
love
we
it.
forgot to bring it.
Nah, next week. Well, Paul will be on too. I gotta get it
we're
to
gonna
try
do
so I
that.
can
We're
spew
gonna,
up.
so everyone join in next week because we're going to do the Scotty Tompkins spag bowl, eatery. What is it? What can we call it? The
What, taste testing?
taste test.
See if they don't spew up.
We're
I'm gonna have to taste it.
Can I say name? I'm going to pray for you guys.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Mato Theo.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Big
He
Mato
reckons-
Theo.
He reckons it's fucking top notch, man. So I don't know. Cold KFC, yeah, cold KFC I can have.
Yep.
Agree to disagree. Depends what it is.
I like it. What
Fuck,
part
as
of
if you're leaving the KFC from the night. You don't just eat it all that night,
It'll
no?
be finished anyway. He's right.
What's your favourite part
Like
of the
wicked
chicken?
wings go alright.
Yeah,
Cold,
Yeah, week a week. What's your favourite part of the chicken?
Not the breast. It's got to be a bit juicier.
Yeah, me too.
Thigh.
Drumstick.
Drumstick is my
I love a
ultimate,
thigh.
and wings.
I love a
Wings
thigh.
are the
And the
best.
neck. I love the neck.
Yeah, you're a weirdo like that.
Why?
Yeah, no, it's fine. The next got
And the
some.
feet. Like my favourite is the feet.
But
I love
that's
chicken feet.
controversial.
Why?
I don't know.
I love chicken
It's rare.
feet.
You don't really hear that.
Yeah, I love chicken
He
feet.
eats the toenails too off the chicken.
Nah, I don't eat- we chop the toenails. But I eat chicken feet and tripe is my two favourites.
Nothing beats lamb for me though.
Lamb is the
I love
best.
You love
I
lamb?
love lamb.
But lamb like you, like a souvlaki lamb.
Shit, lamb.
Yep.
Yeah, that is.
You lost, mate.
Not this fake kebab.
Good old Greek
Spaniel
Easter.
kebab shit. No.
So have you guys tried the Spaniard?
No, I haven't.
I've tried it.
Is it alright?
It's alright.
It's alright.
Overrated.
6.5 out of 10.
Yeah, if that.
Really?
I don't know. Maybe because they're just super busy.
And then
Where did you try it?
Yeah, when they.
Oh, the one here.
Yeah, you gotta go when there's no one there. That's when you get the best quality. I'm convinced.
I'm gonna
When
go-
they're under the pump, they're like
That's what I'm
kids
saying,
in
it's
there.
quantity over quality, you know what I mean?
The last
Carlton. Yeah,
Carlton.
Carlton.
The last 2 times I've been, and it's been like
Oh, you've been twice. I haven't been once.
no, but I haven't eaten there.
Oh, okay. You just go there
Because
for
there's
the
like
viewing.
50 people waiting. I'm not
Fucking
waiting
viewing
for 50.
Yeah,
experience.
bro, that's a real viewing session.
Yeah, it's a
bro.
viewing experience.
You know, the first time the psycho's waiting there for like 5 hours.
Nathan did. Nathan, mate. He got to like the jumper and all that. He waited for 5 hours.
That's cooked, bro. I wouldn't wait that long for a bobblehead.
No. Well, fucking people waited 3.5 hours, bro. 4 hours, man.
Hey, did you see straight after the thing they were already had it on eBay?
Yeah, they'll be going for about $100 bucks.
Auction.
What are they? About $100 they'd be.
Well, they started like $20, but it was an auction, you know.
I'll tell you what the most recent one went for. Give me 1 second. Probably Michael's already looked it up.
Mike already bought them.
Yeah. Nah, he got 3. Wiedering. Bobblehead. It went for. So they're going for about $100. I love what people put. Carlton bobblehead. Jacob Wiedering, number 23. Exclusive. 2025.
We're giving them away, mate.
And look at the tags they put. AFL/VFL Blues AFLW. Didn't know he played in AFLW.
And how much?
Yeah, there's 31 bids right now, $65. And look at these people, Carlton pre-owned. So there's the ones you can buy from the shops without the sponsors on it. People trying to sell for like $20. And I'll tell you what the actual last one sold for. I like always looking at this because these will be the Essendon supporters on the day. So $80, $75, yeah, $100,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
So it's about normal. That's the cheapest one, to be honest.
That is crazy.
That's the cheapest one.
You know what's funny?
The Kuda Feedies one is the most. I think it's like $350.
That
Is that
one?
one?
No, the other one.
Nah, the one that they brought out with the, with the
What about
Carlton.
the Sard and Christo? That'll be.
Sard bobblehead.
I got that one up on my.
Nah, they're like $80.
That's fair
It's
enough.
sad though.
They're like $80,
And
$90.
Come on, they're too pretty good, man.
Yeah, they're
2 woofers.
about 140. The last one sold for.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? So when you're a Legends like us, you can get the blue footy. Like if you go inside the Legend, they give you the little blue footy, which I got one there. And and you got to give your membership number. But the bobbleheads, you can just walk up.
Yeah, you can be an Essendon supporter.
It's for members.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's not for members.
No, but that's what it should be.
Yeah, no, it should be.
That's where you should
be
giving
members.
You
And
should
one
give your
only.
membership number to get one.
No, you should have to scan your membership. If you want to really make it exclusive and for the people and really for the
that's when
fan,
you know it's
you should have to just scan your membership. See what I mean? How dumb are you as a club? But they don't care. They just data farm the shit out of you. And I love how they said it's a giveaway. No, it's not. You want it? All right, yeah, you're giving them away. But they made it sound as if it was like a raffle or something. But it's not.
It's like selling yourself for a donut, mate.
Nah, yeah, correct. It's all
They
bullshit.
just treat you with disrespect.
It's all bullshit.
You know, being a Carlton member, and especially like being any club member, but being like a Legends member, somewhere where you're high up, man, I don't expect to be treated like royalty, but man, I pay a lot of money, and I'm like exclusively I'm one of the high paying like things. I expect to be treated like that. You know what I mean? And the other thing, we've talked about this. I hate opposition fucking members being in the Legends Lounge.
Nah, worst. It's the worst
full
thing
of
ever.
fucking Essendon supporters.
Nah,
in there.
I didn't go in there.
No,
Was there in there?
People are selling their tickets.
Nah, guest passes, so they can get a friend in guest passes. If you're wearing that, you should be able. You have to
We have
take
one
it
right
off.
behind us.
Nah, I would have lost it. See, I haven't gone in the past 2.
No, when we were sitting down, there was this Essendon bloke.
Oh
right
yeah,
there.
that's when people sell their tickets back to the club.
You can't blame them for coming in. We should blame ourselves.
Yeah, 100%. No, but coming into the Legends Lounge, I can't stand it. I cannot stand it.
Shit.
I've never been in there.
It should be.
Oh,
like-
really?
Never been. Doesn't interest me at all.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just come for the seat to watch the game.
Me too. I come for the seats too,
I've never
but
been.
I sometimes like we go there, we meet before the game, and we'll sit down and have a chat, and then like me and Dylan like to have a beer and that. Like we'll sit down, so it's all good. And plus, I get my free blue footy.
now they data farm them.
Yeah, now, but you got to give it.
You gotta give, they data farm it. Give us your membership and that. But you've already got my membership. I'm a member, you
They get your
dickhead.
member number, yeah.
But you don't need a member number for a bobblehead. See how we scrutinise the club within the nth degree on everything. We're all sick. We need help because that's what they're driving to. We don't even enjoy the footy. We just enjoy slating everything other than the footy.
They don't give us any fucking choice but to do it. But anyway, that's life. Anyway, listen, get down to the Sporting
Globe. Thank you to all the sponsors. A big thank you to Peter V. Bluebagger.
Cheers, mate.
Who came up.
Thanks, man.
Trumps.
Yeah.
And say if.
Yeah, it's been like a start.
About time you boys have been on.
Yeah, 100%.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Well, get on there. I hope you had a good time, yeah?
Yep.
100%.
Mate.
Thank you. Thank you for supporting every week as well.
Yeah, 100%, mate. Everyone on the chat. We have got the best chat. Like, they just go crazy on there.
We're all sick, but
we're all sick.
Yep. Yeah.
We're all sick.
Because we love our club.
Yeah,
I guess.
It's a pity they don't love us.
Can you imagine, like, before we go, fucking hell, when we win, if we ever win one from now on, I reckon half of us are going to have a heart attack. Like, it'll kill us because we're so delusional. Like, we're going to be like, I think we'll remember the Melbourne victory that we beat. Like, imagine that, but 10 times fold that, and imagine you beat a team in the grand final by a point. I reckon there will be literally deaths on the.
I don't know how they don't miss that, like, response from the crowd during those two finals.
I know.
You know what I mean? How do you not crave that week in, week out, knowing that's what you can get from the crowd?
Well, that's what maybe they should be selling. Like, this is what we're thriving.
Like that Sydney and Melbourne game, man. Insane. Atmosphere, insane.
It's starting to go. Peter's the last one.
Oh, there you go.
No, it's all good. Anyway, thanks for coming, guys. We'll see you next week. Go to Mighty Blues.
Go Blues. Yeet.
I've learned in life. You can never bring somebody up if they don't want to go up. You can't. No matter how good you think you are, no matter how much you want to tell them, you could help them. If they don't want to go up, there's nothing you can do. But the reverse is not true. Somebody bad can bring a good person down. They can. Because the negativity in the world is much, much stronger than the positive sometimes. And the negative people can bring you down. So I stay away from negative people. I just walk away from them.